What's up, gamers? Sorry, I accidentally started the stream a bit. Can everyone hear me all good? Started? Yeah. Hello, everyone. People, someone comment if they hear me correctly. I haven't streamed in a while. Yeah, Risk of Rain is basically the best game ever. Oh, also, thank you, Linky, for except I do not approve of that message. Hold on, let me. Yeah, Risk of Rain. Okay, it is working. All right. Who should I play? Usually play Merc. I know Darktide because it's boring. No offense, Darktide fans. I don't really like Darktide. But let's start. All right, sweet. Thank you. All right, sweet. You guys ready to see the greatest gamer of our generation going? Hey, thanks for the 2, Orlash. I mean, maybe I'll play Darktide eventually, but honestly, I don't really like it because it kind of scratches a similar itch to Helldivers, but Helldivers scratches that itch a lot better. Oh, hey, nice. 515. Like 300 guardsmen. Okay, being a Merc main is big. You guys are just jealous because it's a lot easier. Playing Merc is like what experts do. When's the last time I played Darktide? I don't even know. It was definitely before the RBDs. Flipping a little bit. It's unbearable. Let me know. Yeah, but that's to be expected. I mean, Vermintide. Yeah, I don't know. Darktide just doesn't scratch that. Oh, I don't like playing Heretic in this. I think it's mostly a primary. This game is Risk of Rain 2, and it's basically the best game. Merc does not equal Tau. Tau can't melee. If anything, Railgunner would be Tau. Railgunner is like really good, but I don't like her. I don't know, but ducks are cool. Dracula. Did I rush to tell her? She's good. Game's Risk of Rain 2. Going pretty good. I've been really busy. I recently got back from Japan. All my work done. Other than that, hey, thanks for the 5. One faded gunner. Russ and the Allfather. Hell yeah. No, Space Wolves have like unironically become my favorite loyal spaceman. They were already one of my favorites, but the more I read about them, the more I looked at their model. Transcended people calling them crazy. Oh, alt span this early though. Where is this? No rush. Thanks, Sloan. Merc has a lot of wacky time. I think I got that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm basically an expert. Except I'm about to die. There's so many wisps. Chat, hold on. I'm gonna survive. Don't you worry. Gulp. Over, bro. That's true. Yeah. If you, the more I learn about like new factions and things, the more I like. The more you know about. Especially because most things in 40k, like their stories are just of them being like I think it's natural that the faction you know the most about, faction you'll probably like. Hey man, that's cool, Logic Kingdom, but I do recommend reading the books. Like, I look at my videos more as trailers because, me personally, I feel like the best way to learn about 40k is to like, obviously I'm biased, but like watching short YouTube videos and then figuring out what you like from those, and then reading the like relevant book. But there's nothing overly wrong with only watching. You kind of do get a shallow picture of the lore. But I appreciate you watching. Dark Angels are better. I don't like Dark Angels. I don't really like any faction that like their whole thing is just, oh, they're better than everyone. And I know that's kind of hypocritical with the Space Wolves, but it's weird to say, but I feel like to an extent. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Wait. No, I can't die right now. Get bullied in chat. Hey, thanks for the 10, Mr. Glass. Flipping on your mic a little. How do I fix that? I'm kind of bad at this. The game muted? It shouldn't be. I'll adjust the sound. You have the master volume. How do I fix the clipping on him? Is it? Let me just see. Let me readjust the mic sound a bit. Okay, this might be better. If it's still an issue, say it. I'll Google how to fix it. Mr. Best. Yeah, I will do Horus Heresy. It's just that at the moment, so I haven't read that many Horus Heresy books, but so I don't know if I know the basics. Obviously, I feel like every 40 the basics of the Horus Heresy, but I kind of want a better picture of it before I dive super deep into it. But I do plan to cover that, and I plan to cover most 40k. I just have to. That I. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm so dead, bro. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I've been meaning to stream more, but been kind of busy and lazy. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Okay, wait. I shouldn't have rushed the teleporter with. That was kind of my fault. Should make an Arbity video. Yeah. Honestly, the Arbities are kind of boring. I'll probably make a video about them eventually, or at least like probably group them into something. Yeah, I'll definitely do more videos on the next. They are one of the most popular, and they're one of my favorites. I think if I had to rank my favorite Xenos, it'd be Orcs, Necrons, Tau, Eldar. I am gonna do a Dawn. I did a Dawn of War stream before. It was tacked onto my Space Marine 2 stream. I'll stream that eventually. Lately, I haven't been as interested into RTS as I was at one point, but I will do that. I also plan to do a Helldiver stream. If I could get some. Maybe Mr. Some of my other. When am I giving a Skaven video? Never. Excuse me. What happens when I run out of 40k lore? I mean, guys like Luden and Major Kill are still going strong. Hopefully it doesn't. God from Hell. Oh, this came out before Hell. I timed that. Oh hey! Oh shit! God damn! Thanks, Fistin Midget. that's a cool name. Space Marine 2 to Cracktech Pipelines. Hey, thanks a lot, man. Yeah, no, Space Marine 2. I saw like a visible increase in like my subscribers and views. As to like literally every one of my YouTube. It's been pretty crazy. You should definitely play Risk of Rain. First and the second one are both really excellent. As is the remake, actually. Actually, I'm gonna try again. I need to pay attention hard. I might do Rainstorm while I stream, like if focus on. I promise I usually am able to, like, do really well on months that I suck. Reading, so playing. I know, Fiston is kind of crazy. He's a crazy guy. Everyone clap for Fiston. This guy. Let's hope this is healing. Soldier Syringe is really... Fulgrim has 3 books named... I need to read the Fulgrim books. I hear everyone says, like, Fulgrim's a great character. I've never been a big Emperor's Children fan. Mostly because I just, like, in general, I prefer the Imperium to Chaos. But, I do want to... I want to know... It's good to know, like, the enemies of your faction. Makes your faction cool. Space Marine 2 was peak. I'm not even going to lie. A lot of people said, oh, the story's not in depth enough, but... You went into that game expecting some crazy story. I don't know what to tell you. I think it was perfect for what it was. It's exactly what I expected, and it went above and beyond. I will, however, say it like the multiplayer got really stale for me really quick. But the story, oh my god, I love the story. Hey, thanks for the 5. One Faded Gunner. If the Emperor ever does return, what do you think of the... Oh, but he'd hate... I think... Well, actually, I think he would hate how the Inquisition is now, but I think he would understand the use for it, because, like, Malcador did make the Inquisition, and he loved... he really respected Malcador. But yeah, I don't think the Emperor would quite like how the Inquisition is now, especially because, like, they hail him as a god, and obviously that's totally contrary to what the Emperor preaches. Roll of pennies, ew! Let's see... You know what they say, you don't need healing if you never get hit. Fast enough to... I heard this is good now. Oh, type. I don't have any out. What's EAFC? Oh my god, wait, oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna die again. Embarrassing. Space King? Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, really derivative of 40k, obviously. I think it's cute. I don't know what people mean when they say, like, oh, Space King's better than 40k. But it is cool. I think the animation is cute. I do love, like, the hand-drawn, or 2D animation. I'm sure it's... I don't know if it was, it was digitally drawn. Yeah, no, the Emperor would hate the Imperium in the current setting. The only thing he would like about it is that humanity has been resilient enough to survive. Well, because Guilliman is a pretty good... like, how Guilliman reacts to things is pretty good of a metric of how the Emperor would think it. There in Guilliman was mostly the same brainwaves as the Emperor. A lot of regards. I think, yeah, the Emperor would be appalled by it. Salamander game? Yeah, that'd be cool. Honestly, I don't think it... Oh, Cycler's huge. Alright, boys, we have the makings for a god run. I don't have any great items right now. Risk of Rain is a game about making do with a crappy game. Yeah, no, I mean, some of the jokes are funny, but... I mean, they are more of, like, that edgy humor. I'm not a huge fan of usually, but I understand why people like it. I do like how the animation is. I wish 40k would make a good 2D animation. I heard Bolt Gun and Chainsword got better, but I don't know. The slideshow ass thing was kind of, I was kind of disappointed. Ultramarines or Crimson Fist? Thank you for the 2, by the way. I like the Ultramarines more, but Crimson Fist are one of my... They may be my top 10 chapters. No, I don't think they would be my top 10, but they are a chapter that I quite like. Like, I like them more than Lamenters or Space Sharks. I know those are some big... Ooh. I think I should be good for... Kind of lagging behind. I should do, like, 5 minutes. Oh, I do want to do painting streams. I bought a setup, but it's kind of crappy, so I might just, like, bite the bullet and get an actual mic instead of my phone. But we'll see. I do want to paint, though. I might invite well I did a technically I was gonna do a painting stream with Mishmash where I painted Battletech with it. But I ended up not having my setup in time, so I was like, oops. Broke my delicate wall. Easy. Watch me die now. That's actually... I don't like the Lepton Daisy usually, but that's actually probably pretty good. Vallejo or Citadel? Definitely Vallejo. And I don't even mean to say Vallejo's... I mean, Citadel's bad, but Vallejo's one of the best ones. Citadel's a bit too matte or satin for my taste. I prefer matte paints, and Citadel definitely dries in a satin finish, if not glossy. And another thing is I don't like the consistency of the paints as much as other things. I think Vallejo doesn't have the best consistency either. It's worse than AK in my opinion in terms of that, because like AK is more creamy, less viscous, which I quite enjoy. But and then a lot of GW paints are like really thick and gel-like almost, which that's not to my personal. I know some people like it. Well, painting streams would inspire me to paint my models too, because I haven't been painting lately because I've been so busy. Citadel technical paints? Yeah, Blood for the Blood God's really good. Typhus Corrosion is nice, and I haven't tried any of the other ones. I can't speak of. Yeah, all the technicals I've tried are really. I think they're better than because Army Painter actually has a lot of good ones, but I think Citadel edges them out in terms of the technical. Oh shoot, missed that. That's actually it. Oh. Risk of Rain, Borden would love the Risk of Rain survivors. They literally just like they crash land on a planet and genocide the local fauna. Borden would quite like. Hey, thanks a lot, Spencer Jones. I appreciate it. Let's see. Where are these stupid void critters? Where is he? Oop. Gulp. Oh, it's over, bro. Oh my god, no! Dang it. Okay, I got a bit too greedy there. I'm gonna do it Rainstorm, not because I'm a pussy, but because I do want to read chat better. What do I think of Helldivers? I really like Helldivers, especially now now that they dropped their philosophy of making every gun a piece of shit. I think it's really fun. Should I try a different survivor? I know people think Commando's kind of boring. I like it. Dark Angels or Blood Angels? I personally like Blood Angels. Angels, I can't. I don't like them then. Something. Mod that lets me be a Space Marine. That could be cool. I don't really play mods in a lot of games. Maybe Void Fiend. That one's kind of. I'll do Command. Play Chef. Oh, I should try Chef. I heard he's. I heard they buffed him. He used to be horrible. Risk of crack. Yep. Yep. Helldivers 2 is really. Well, I was almost gonna stream Helldivers. Last minute. Oh, you know, I want to play Risk of. Also, I didn't know if I'd be able to get anyone. Someone. No, I made it a rainstorm, which rainstorm's pretty easy. I don't know if you guys remember the classic cracked up character. Oh, the new FNAF game has great graphics. Yep, it most certainly does. Darktide? I said it earlier in stream, but Darktide, it didn't really pique my. It kind of got boring for me. The first like month of playing it, it was really fun and exciting. Especially like the novelty of like um using these 40k weapons was really cool. But yeah, it kind of wore thin. Good pal Kate. Yeah, no, there are canonically only a million Space Marines, which kind of doesn't make sense, but it's kind of well. But also, Space Marines aren't ever supposed to be like the main. Oh wait, hold on. Looks like a new challenger's approaching. Bring back Kawaii Duck. True, Kawaii Duck is my favorite character. Yeah, let's hope this works. Hello, Caleb. You're on. I think you're on. I think we're on live. I don't know if they could hear you. Can you guys hear Caleb? Wait, hold on. Also, my. Okay. Everyone hear Caleb?
Hello, I'm Caleb.
Hello, Caleb. I think they could hear you, but I don't know.
I'm
they can't
actually
hear
just
Wait, they said they can't hear you. Wait,
They can't.
let me adjust my.
I'll just be the figment of your imagination.
Yeah, I'll
be
just
your,
be
your
going
crazy
insane.
schizophrenic.
Yeah, that's about right. Okay.
I actually don't exist. I'm your
Yeah.
schizo friend.
Yes. Well, yes, you are. Oh, they could hear him now. Okay, they could hear you.
Oh, they can hear him. Okay.
Okay, now Caleb,
okay.
stop saying your evil little slurs.
I'm not saying anything. No,
Wait,
no.
quit
Stop
this. I better not stream this part because then my audience will join until game. But I'm gatekeeping the game. Only me and Caleb.
Dang it, now we can't play the schizo bit.
Yep, no schizo bit.
See if I can
Oh,
join.
hey, Ink. Awesome.
Oh.
Are you in?
I think I am.
He didn't even. Oh, he's there. There he is. Okay.
Boy.
We're back. well, last stream I had dementia, and I guess this time I have a schizo.
You had dementia last stream? What
Remember
happened?
Dementiatitis? How could we forget this?
Oh yeah, Dementiatitis.
Oh wait, Caleb has double audio now?
Oh no, that's not good.
Not good. That should be better. There are two of them.
Oh, they can't handle my power.
Yeah, no, the orc power belief is not as powerful as people say. Caleb and my other friends were tormenting me. They kept on telling me, orcs can do anything with their power of belief, and I want to kill everyone in that.
They can't. They can. Sorry, no, not they can't.
No, they can't. They can't. I will kick you off the stream.
No.
I will kick you off the stream. Wait, is he still echoing? How can I fix that? Oh wait, wait, he's still echoing? How would what is Mishmash? Mishmash has me on his streams all. I don't think he ever has. Well, let me know if he's still echoing. I think it should be fixed. Okay, Caleb, have you?
No echo.
No echo?
I've been good. Yeah, that's what the guy said in your chat.
Right, epic.
I've been chilling. How have you been?
Pretty epic. I decided to stream today because I was working and I was like, oh, I want to play games, but I feel so bad not working. And I was like, oh, well, this is technically
work.
working. Yeah, it is.
You know, that's just the business grind set.
Yep, that's the way you do it. Yo, is that a Bad Batch reference? No, it's a Risk of Rain reference. There's a something echo in this game. Forgot what it's called.
Oh,
Now Caleb is a notorious item stealer, so
that's not true.
Be on the
that's
lookout for
true.
that.
That's not
Crunchy or
true.
smooth peanut butter? I don't know. I like them both. But I'm not like a huge peanut butter enjoyer. I usually eat like just.
Yeah, I'm a big peanut butter enjoyer and smooth
Okay, yeah, so you're
all
the
the
expert.
way.
Okay, so Caleb says smooth, just like his brain.
What? Not true. Not true. I have more wrinkles than you ever could fathom.
Nope, nope. Your brain's so smooth and aerodynamic.
No.
What's my major? It's psych. I'm stupid. Except I am on like a quote unquote gap year, which. Caleb, I went to a party the other day. Literally, like 99% of the people there were like med school students. I was like, hey,
What?
I'm just stupid. I'm
That's
just
awesome.
stupid. I used to be a med school, but I kind of hated it, so I switched.
Ochem was brutal.
Ochem was brutal, especially Ochem 2. Caleb's a big
Ochem
brain. He
brutal.
graduated recently.
I did graduate. I'm free.
Yeah,
Except I'm
despite
going
his
back to
smooth
more
brain,
school.
he was able to graduate.
Yeah, but I'm going back to more school, so I'm not free quite yet.
Well, the risk of rain today isn't as high because I lowered it quite often. It'll be pretty. It'll be pretty.
I feel like it's 80%.
Ever played Anthem? That awesome game Anthem. Yo,
I've
have
only
you ever played
heard of
Anthem?
the book. The only Anthem I know of is that stupid book we had to read in English.
Oh yeah, with this light bulb.
Yeah, the light bulb guy.
I prefer the Rush version.
Rush Anthem is way better.
What is the song called? 20 something?
Oh, 2112.
Yeah, 2112. That's the definitive version of Anthem.
Yeah. The only biggest regret I have for that song is it not.
Do I do
being
weddings? What do you
21
mean?
minutes.
If someone invited me to their wedding, I'll make an appearance. That'd be fun. Has to be close enough to me though. I'm not gonna fly across the country for a wedding.
No, you should go to like Denmark for a wedding.
Except actually, I say that, but now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I might actually get like trafficked or something. I don't want to lose my kidneys.
Hey, but you do have 2 kidneys, so
That's
you
true.
you could afford to lose one.
But if they're already down there, they might as well take out 2. That's just efficient.
Oh, that's a good point.
I enjoy things outside of Warhammer. Yeah, I am a fake fan. Sorry. Yeah, the thing I've been buying most lately is Transformers, not Warhammer models. Oh, I'm a fake fan. Where is the...
Yeah, we've been passing.
What
by it,
Warhammer
but-
armies do I play? Shouldn't it be obvious? I play Imperial Guard, but I also have Orcs and Space Marines. Space Wolves specific.
Space Wolves.
Space Wolves are the
Oh.
best chapter. Warhammer
What's this?
reference. Yeah, let's just imagine a mercenary is I don't know, Black Templar. That's everyone's favorite melee chap. Oh, you know who I heard was really fun? Is All Sun.
Beetle Queen.
You'd get married just to have me come to your wedding? All right. Better be a cool ass wedding. I don't know why you would want me at your wedding. I'm so boring at parties. Like that party I went to, I was like, they had a dance floor, Caleb, and I was like standing at the corner, like jiggling around. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Because like I don't know, I'm not gonna like grind on a chick or anything, and it's like, what am I supposed to do here? Because my lovely girlfriend couldn't come out.
You just have to stand in the corner.
Yeah, no, I basically did. And our good friend Matthew was there too, and he's better at parties than I am. Space Wolf's the most loyal chapter? They're probably one of the most loyal chapters. They aren't like the most fanatical chapter, but they are extremely loyal. Like, they actually, you know what, they might be. The Emperor made him the executioner, like, mostly because he was so damn loyal. But, like, most Space Marine chapters are, like, roughly the same amount of loyalty, especially the ones who get a faction focus. Oh wait, someone got a ukulele? What's my thoughts on Russ returning? I think he's gonna be the next one returning. I can't imagine it being anyone else. And he makes the most sense. I said this before, but it would be cool if he came because we get a trifecta of a melee combatant in the Russ, in Lion. We'd have the like buff aura guy in Gilliman. And then I think if they did make Russ return, they would make him more of a psyker. I think would actually complement the other two. Caleb, let's do the Halcyons.
Okay, cool. There's also a chest I want to get.
Where do I find all the lore? So what I do now is I usually go through the codices, find like codices for things I find interesting, and then I look up like what books have them, and if it piques my interest, that is. But you could get like most of the lore from the codices. The codices are probably the best resource. The only problem is like if you want to do it legit, it's kind of expensive. 40 or 50 bucks. However, they are cheaper on eBay. That's what I usually do. I buy old edition codices on eBay for about 20-ish, unless you find a good deal. And you get the same amount. You get like pretty much the same lore as the new ones. The new ones have less lore than the old ones. Russ's Psyker would be hilarious. I mean, he was basically a Psyker in the Horus Heresy. Like, he had Psyker powers, he just didn't call them that. And all the Primarchs are Psykers to an extent. It's just that some have more of a aptitude for it, and other ones they're more willing to like say I'm a Psyker. But yeah, he's basically the strongest loyalist Psyker Primarch. Just that he believes that he's using like what's it called? Fenrisian rune magic or whatever the hell. We annihilated this guy. What a loser.
Get wrecked. Nerd.
Be greedy.
Is this what have terrible items?
It wasn't terrible, it just wasn't anything I wanted.
Okay. Likely story.
Greedy. Did you get all the gems you wanted?
I got all goofy stuff. I got an infusion, which sucks.
The infusion sucks. Wasn't there a med kit? I would have took the med kit.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
I should have took the one thing I wanted.
It wasn't a med kit. It was that thing that looks like a med kit. I don't know. It's like the red beepy boop beep boop.
What?
I don't know how to describe it. If I can look up an item.
Oh, that was really good.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know what that was, so I didn't get it.
It gives you more attack the more you kill things. Do I use Tauroxes and Khazarkan? Yeah, but I prefer Chimeras over Taurox. Even if they aren't as good. I don't know which one's the meta. I usually don't play for meta. I barely even play, to be honest. I usually play
kill. The meta pick is orcs.
Orcs? I don't think the orcs are good right now. I might be out of. I might be I usually play I've been playing Relic Blade a lot. I made Caleb play Relic Blade.
Relic Blade was really fun.
Buddy. No, I said Lehman was the greatest loyalist Psyker. Magnus is like undoubtedly the best Primarch Psyker, but he's not loyalist. Caleb, who's your favorite Space Marine? No, you don't know that.
I don't know that many, but I do like. Who is the?
I'd play
Horus
Kazakh and
is
kill
cool.
because they suck. Wait, what?
Horus is cool.
Oh yeah, well, so he had two. So he had the Sons of Horus, but he also has the Black Legion now. But technically it's not his anymore because after he died, his like the Sons of Horus were like, what a loser. Let's make one that's cooler. And they made the Black Legion. But they got rid of his swanky green color scheme. What's the
That's
best
so
tank for
sad.
the Imperial Guard? Us, obviously. I don't know if that's a meta pick or not. That's the coolest tank. It's hot take. I don't like the Rogel Dorn. I do Warhammer. Tempestus Ion? I don't know. I don't think they're like particularly disliked. I know some people dislike the aesthetic because it kind of doesn't look like Guard. But now that Kazakin are out, I could accept that as like, well, Tempestus Ions are answer or like inquisitorial variants. That's always how I kind of saw it anyway. Shoot, yeah, I forgot I had a backup mag.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
Wait, what is that? Oh, I plan to go to Comic-Con? That would be cool. I don't know what it was. I've never been to Comic-Con. I kind of want to go for the Transformers exclusive, but it was Jetfire, and I just got a Jetfire. Has all this stuff. I don't really need them. Caleb, I got this
Freaking
Transformer.
Bison
He's so
Sword.
cool. He's like a foot tall.
Are you gonna bring it to dinners?
I want to, but a certain friend of ours would probably destroy it like a jerk.
Probably waterboard it again.
Yeah, no, he would. That jerk.
Just for context, Devin sometimes brings his
Yeah, it's cool.
his Transformers to
Yeah, I like to
whenever we
fidget
go
with my
out to get
Transformers
food to
sometimes.
mess with friends.
Yeah,
One of my friends hates
yeah.
it
The
so
first
much.
time I brought it because I just bought it, so I was like, well, I might as well bring it to the restaurant to enjoy it. And then Matthew got so pressed that I was like, well, it's kind of funny if I just always bring it.
Yeah.
What I wanted to
You
do,
should.
what I really wanted to do, was start bringing it to bars when they make me go to the bars, and then like, because like whenever we go to the bars, like I just sit there anyways. So it'd be fun if I had a Transformer and I would just play with the Transformer at a bar.
That would be
Thoughts
that'd
on
be really
Transformers
funny.
X Warhammer collab? I mean, I don't like official collabs like that, but I think it's cool in like fan store. I think honestly, I'm always anti like official crossovers. I might just be boring, but it kind of cheapens settings for me. But if they did like I don't know, like a one-off, like what if this happened? That would be cool. But also, I hate multiverses, so I don't know. But
That was
also,
the
I am kind of a
downfall of
curmudgeon.
Marvel.
What was that?
The downfall of Marvel. was
No, literally.
multiverse.
Well, that's like it's like I call it Fortniteization now. Like when games just like add skins from other franchises. I kind of hate that.
The Fortniteization.
No, it's like Fortnite. Like Fortnite, it works because it's like, well, Fortnite's a dumb, silly ass game. But like, you can't deny that like Fortnite lost its identity kind of when other franchises started joining it.
That is a good point. It became a meme.
Yeah,
You
like
could
no
play
one
as
even thinks
Omni-Man.
about saving the world at all. So it's like, which to be fair, Save the World kind of sucks ass in my opinion. But
It was horrible.
yeah, am I into Gundam? I bought a few Gundams in Japan. And I put together one. I had to put together. It looks cool. I don't know anything about it. I do want to get more sets though. Excuse me. Sorry.
How dare you?
Can I take on 5 angry 5th graders? Yeah, pretty easily. It
Oh,
really,
that's easy.
like if they were gonna kill me and I knew they were evil or something, they weren't like mind controlled. It would be so easy just to like kick a 5th grader down to the curb and like smack it. Don't you think,
100%.
Caleb? I feel like I could take on
I
at
think
least 10, like without too much trouble.
I think I could too. Like as somebody that used to like babysit my little cousins.
As someone who used to beat up 5th graders, yeah.
yeah, as someone who used to beat up fifth graders for fun.
Yeah, fun fact, Caleb used to beat up 5th graders in high school.
Yeah, I was the fifth grade beater up. I would volunteer for safe key, and so I can watch the kids in the beat them up.
This is a true story. We're laughing and joking about it now, but it's real.
I did serve 7 years in prison.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it could easily be done. Like I babysit my little cousins, and there's like only 4 of them, but they're crazy moving around, and I could easily
Yeah.
defend against that.
Oh yeah, when you like play fight with your cousins, like it's super easy to like throw them around, and it's not. It's like you aren't even full bloodlusted when you're doing that. Well, I would hope. I mean, Caleb probably would.
Oh yeah, I was.
He's out
But
there.
I could easily like pick up my cousin, like
Yeah, and like punt them.
throw him around, especially like when we're in the pool, like just chuck them across the pool.
But I'm saying, yeah.
It could be
Oh, if
easy,
you're in a
easy.
pool, it'd be so easy because some fifth graders don't know how to swim, so you just throw them in the pool and immobilize them for a while.
It's over for them.
Yeah, it's Jover. W Caleb. Yeah, Caleb's pretty base.
Caleb slayed all the demons, 5th graders.
Yeah, Caleb's like Doomslayer except for fifth graders.
Yeah.
He has his sawed-off
Instead of a
shotgun.
shotgun, instead of a shotgun, I have one of those party poppers. That's
It's one of
just
those-
launched into the
Yeah.
5th graders' faces.
Yep, you heard it here, folks. That's how Caleb would dispatch 10 fifth graders. Where is the... Have you seen the teleporter? Oh, there it is.
Where's
Oh, there it is.
the
I see it. I see
teleport?
it.
Oh, you see it? I've been looking around for it. I'm like, I was about to go up to the high area.
Yeah.
Even though I think there's definitely
I
no
went
way it
I
could
went to
be
the
it.
high ground. That's why I was able to see it. You know, that awesome Star Wars reference.
Yeah.
What do I
yeah.
think about Joy Toys? I really like them. At first, I thought they were kind of silly. I was like, they're cool, but they're kind of expensive. But I got a few in hand, and I'm like, these are actually really solid action figures. I like them a lot more than those stupid McFarlane ones. McFarlane Warhammer action figures suck ass. Have you seen those, Caleb?
No.
There's this Kazerkin one, and I got excited. I was like, oh, Kazerkin at Target! But then it looked like it was so ass. It was like actually disgusting to me.
Somebody asked if we could beat 5 Cadian 5th graders. I don't know about
Oh
that.
no, nah, they'd kick my ass. Unironically,
They
Canadian
destroy
fifth
us.
graders. Actually, fifth grade. How old are you when you're in fifth grade? Like 10?
Like 10.
Yeah, they'd already have like weapon handling skill and probably like basic close quarters combat.
They probably have like
Like,
17
that
knives.
is
and shit.
unironically, like I'm not even joking. That's just unironically how Cadians are. I think people underrate Cadians. Like they are hardcore. Like people always like glaze Catachan, but Cadians are like basically just as hardcore.
It's just Catachans look cooler.
Oh yeah, no, I think Rambo
Like the-
is just like
I was
a
gonna
cool
say like the
concept.
Rambo looks so cool.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. I think Cadians have cooler things, but I think every regiment has like their own cool thing. Like even Krieg, who I don't like I can't deny that they look really freaking.
With the gas.
I
Are
just
those
think
the gas mask guys?
I think those
Those
are
look
one of the
cool.
coolest looking ones. It's just that I think their lore is cringe. Their fan base is the cringiest of like all that. No offense, Krieg fan. All 3 million you. You get all
Is
your
there really
awesome
that
mental
many?
items. Krieg is like so.
Oh wait,
overrated.
Holy crap! There's actually so many items down here.
Are there?
Yeah, there's like at least 2 tri shops and.
Oh,
a
and let me
purple-
guess, you're just gonna steal them all, just like you always
No,
do. Oh.
no.
I see
no,
you
no,
running
no,
over
no.
there. Oh.
What? What? No,
Oh.
you can get one of the tri shops. I got another infusion. The heck?
Let's see.
Oh, there's 2 tri shops.
Oh, I want this back. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there's a med kit.
Means I get this one.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Daggers. 5 fifth graders, but one of them has those foam Hulk fist. Ooh, that
Ooh,
adds,
that's
that
gonna
adds
be
a
hard.
tank.
That's
That
gonna
adds
be
a tank
hard.
and a DPS character. Shoot,
Oh, dang it!
I think we might be boned.
we might get destroyed.
Yeah, we might get absolutely annihilated. Oh man, that throws a wrench in our plan. I think if me and
Yeah.
Caleb work together, we could do it. All right, Caleb, you ready to leave this awesome stage?
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, I thought you already hit the teleport. Oh, you're gonna get this.
Yeah, what can I say?
Hey, not if I get it
No,
first.
you're gonna lose. You lost the gold. You got it too early.
But I did it to spite
You
you.
fool! You fool!
Got him.
Oh, you make me sick. You make me sick.
I think I'm funny.
I don't. You're off the stream.
No, no, no!
Mordians are cool. There's a certain YouTuber who likes them Morty. Yeah, his name is Morty and Glory. I wonder what faction he likes. Did not get him.
Embarrassing.
How many guys would it take to kill one orc? Like one, like normal ass guys, or like Warhammer? But in 40k, I'm pretty sure it's like just canon that people are built different in the future. They're more powerful, resilient, and they have a higher ceiling. But like normal, like Earth humans today, I think if they had, well, if they had a gun, one guy could take him out if he was lucky. But like if they had like a knife or something, I think it'd probably 10 at the low end.
Yeah, is this like another gorilla versus man situation?
That is the dumbest. That is the dumbest hypothetical. There's no way the gorilla would ever win that. People underestimate how much 100 is. Like,
it's stupid because if the gorilla is fighting maybe one by one,
huge. Yeah,
maybe.
Even then, it would get so fatigued.
Yeah,
like I don't think gorillas have great endurance.
They don't.
And like granted, it could probably one-shot a lot of people, but
I think once you get down to like the 30th person,
yeah, no,
there's no way.
Oh, Hopu Feather, that's goated. Silent King versus Imhotep. Well, the Silent King kind of cheated because he had mind control basically, but and Imhotep is like garnering a fan base like outside of that, so he's probably like more charismatic leader. But the Silent King can't be underestimated. Like he is straight up one of the strongest characters in the setting. I think if it came down to it, the Silent King would win. But I don't know. I'm not a Necron lore expert. But yeah, no, the gorilla thing is ridiculous. Oh, by the way, thank you for the 5. But oh, actually, you've been donating a lot. I appreciate you. But yeah, no, the gorilla thing is stupid. Because even if they were all unarmed and naked, like the prompt says, eventually there's gonna be so many dead people that they could start taking their like their severed arms and stuff. Caleb, can I have that one? Because I want that focus crystal.
Yeah, I was trying to get the focus crystal.
Oh, do you want it? Oh, you could have it. Well, you're a sniper.
No, I'm a sniper.
Would win one Night Lord or 105th graders? That's not even fair. the Night Lord would have the best day of his life. Oh. What about one post heresy Conrad Kurz versus 105th graders? That might sway in favor of the 5th graders, considering you didn't want to be alive anymore.
Wait, that's a good question. 100 rat-sized children or one child-sized rat? I think
the rat would go feral.
I was gonna say the rat-sized children, because they're small. You could easily wreck them. Like the reason that the child-sized rat would go so hard is because he has that giant tooth.
Yeah, it's like a Raticate.
Destroy you. Yeah.
Also, like, I feel like rats have more of a killer instinct than a child would.
Exactly.
Like, it's really kill or be killed out in the rat world. You know?
Bone shivs unlock after a few brave souls attack.
No, literally, they do though. And like you get a fever up in there. That's like as good as a baseball bat.
Yeah.
Aren't femurs like equivalent to concrete or something?
They're
like I know you can't like one-to-one like compare the two, but.
I think they are stronger than concrete.
Yeah, they're ridiculously strong, right?
Yeah.
How long would a fight between a Gilliman be? Whoever got like a lucky strike first. 100 Cadian 5th graders versus one Carnifex. I think the Carnifex might take the cake. Carnifexes are kind of crazy in lore.
Where is this teleporter?
It's up there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. We could activate it. On most of these.
What the heck? Oh, it's this stupid guy.
How many gorillas can an unarmed Catachan take out? I don't think they could take out any. Actually, maybe. If it's like if it's the average Catachan, probably be roughly. Catachan are kind of crazy. I don't know how much you know about Catachan. They are pretty nutty.
All I know is I remember watching your one video about the Catachan guys.
Yeah, the heroes. Yeah, those guys are pretty nuts. Yeah. Well, like pound for pound, I think Catachan have like the best individual soldiers. It's just that like they don't work together all that well compared to other regiments. Like the Cadians' main strength really is like on command level, I guess you can say. But like as a organized unit, the Cadians are pretty much unmatched. But like if you had to pick one guardsman to like do something, the Catachan would probably, on average, would. kind of like they're like an army of heroes, I guess.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
I mean, but also gorillas, orcs are like roughly equivalent to gorillas, but I wouldn't say one Catachan could fist fight an orc successfully. That's the thing. Gorillas are like weaker orcs in a way. Orcs have more killer instinct. Slightly smarter. They're like more combat smart. They have battle IQ if we're gonna go by the stupid power scalers. Caleb, don't you just love power scaling? It's my favorite
It's so
thing.
stupid.
I love power scaling.
The only thing that's funny is when they do like the power scaling memes.
I love power scaling memes. They're so well because it
Those are
highlights how
so
stupid
good.
power scaling is.
And it's always like the like a stupid character that they're power scaling.
Yeah,
against.
like
That's my favorite
Walter's son. versus-
From the hit show Breaking Bad.
I love him. Pancakes,
guy in the wheelchair.
breakfast. 3,000.
Was it Hector?
What
guy
are
in
the skating
wheelchair?
up to 40k? Hopefully never. Hector, yeah. No, Hector versus Flynn. Is his name Flynn?
I think
Something
it
like that,
is.
right? Oh, I haven't watched Breaking Bad in a while. I need to finish Better Call Saul.
Better Call Saul. I need to watch it. I've heard it's so good.
I heard it's almost even better than Breaking Bad. Some people say it's better. Which is
Yeah,
a
I've
good
heard
for
it's
emotions.
It takes a little bit to get into.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love King of the Hill power scaling. Those are
Oh, King of the Hill is so good. I watched King of the Hill like a couple months ago, and it was so funny.
I love King
There's
of
this
the
one
Hill.
episode where Hank gets like constipation, and it's so funny. He's like, "Dang it, Bobby! Can't a man poop in peace?"
Me and Hannah accidentally came across King of the Hill, and Hannah fell in love with it.
It's so good. It's just Texas anime.
It is, and it's peak. It's peak.
It's so good.
It's peak. Die, evil rock beast. One Angron versus one Angron. Both kill each other. Yeah, but not before killing half the World Eater Legion. The next video I'm doing, Caleb, is World Eaters. And, like, literally half of their lore is just Angron beating the shit out of them. And, like, they're like, "We love you, Dad!" And then he's like, "I hate all of you."
That is amazing.
And people are always like, and, like, I understand where people are coming from. They're always like, Angron's such a tragic character. But it's like, when you read it, it's like, he's kind of just a mean asshole.
He's just beating up his kids.
No, yeah, like, he's a mean asshole who's a horrible dad and commander.
There's a recycler here, by the way.
Which,
Just
like,
a heads up.
Okay, bet. Oh, I almost collapsed.
Oh, that'd be
Angron
so-
versus the therapist, yeah.
I don't know if the therapist might win.
One therapist power scale, like, out power scales most 40k Primarchs.
So why do you hate your dad?
And then they get stun locked because they're just talking all day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Angron has like massive daddy issues. Like he hates the Emperor, which like kind of for a fair point, but also like he's kind of like he's like literally a lobotomite. Like, the reason he hates his dad is like kind of stupid, but it kind of makes sense if you're stupid. So what happened was all the Primarchs like went to different planets because of the chaos, or maybe their mom, but it's like it's not confirmed in lore, I don't think. But he went to this horrible planet where like the main thing is like gladiators and slaves, and he became like their #1 gladiator, and obviously he didn't like doing that, so he like started a revolt with all his little buddies, and like the revolt was like objectively gonna like fail. And the Emperor was like, well, I don't want my son to die in this stupid revolt. So he, like, teleported him off-world. And, like, in the final stand, Angron just, like, disappeared and went into the ship. And he's like, what the hell? I was gonna win! And the Emperor was like, no, you're gonna die, you idiot.
But and that's what he beefed with him?
Yeah, because he was like, well, even if I died, I would have died with my friends. And the Emperor was like, no, that's stupid. I made you for a reason. You are gonna die on some stupid slave world. It would be like if Anakin like lived to become old. He became a really like powerful warrior on like Tatooine, but he was still Watto's slave. And right before he killed Watto, Watto was about to shoot him in the head, and then I don't know, Obi-Wan came out and saved him, and he was like, "Hey, what the hell?" He's like, "No, you're the chosen one, Anakin." He's like, "Oh, I wanted to die on Tatooine. I love Tatooine."
He loves.
I mean, he didn't love his world, but like he loved his friends on the world, which is kind of wholesome, but it's also kind of stupid. Magnus did nothing wrong. Wrong. Well, Magnus, Caleb, the meme is Magnus did nothing wrong. However, the correct one is Magnus was told to do nothing, and he did that wrong. Like, the funny thing is that it's kind of lore accurate. Like, the Emperor like gave Magnus basically one order. He's like, "Whatever you do, Magnus, don't go through the webway. I'm doing something. Trust me." And Magnus, like, in a pivotal moment, was like, "Oh dear, wait, I'll use the webway." Then he literally ruined everything.
That's amazing. Where's this
40K lore is really funny. Huh?
I was looking for the last void seed.
Yeah, where
monster.
are these void fiends?
I got him.
Yeah, no, he did have the nail, so like he was like literally too stupid pill to even exist. So like it's not really his fault that his judgment was clouded to that level. Like he literally had stupid pills. But like when people say I mean it is tragic that like Angron got the butcher's nails. Like him as a character after that, I don't really see it as that tragic other than like the like base tragedy of like, oh yeah, he had so much potential and then he like got lobotomized and he's stupid now.
Ooh. I got
also,
a sales
people
star.
always say they're like, well, why didn't the Emperor just fix the nails? Like, but in the stories, like, I'm pretty sure they like outright state it was impossible to do without killing him. And so it's like, well, he couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. That's why. Why couldn't the Emperor just not kill the Thunder Warriors? Well, yeah, the Emperor. No, there's no doubt the Emperor's an asshole, but like, he kind of did have to kill the Thunder Warriors. He could have did it more gracefully and like just sent them on like impossible battles, but he is kind of about efficiency, and killing them was probably the most efficient. Unfortunate as it is. You know, the Thunder Warriors thing is more tragic than like most of Primarchs to me. Yeah, because Caleb, he had the Emperor had like these things called Thunder Warriors before Space Marines, but they're like crazy roid heads that weren't like as obedient as Space Marines, and so he was like, "Well, I have Space Marines now, and they're better." So he just like was like, "Hey guys, let's go to a party in this field," and they all went, and then he just killed them all.
He'd think of the how did they do it in of Mice and Men?
Yeah, no,
It's like,
literally,
think of the
it literally was
rabbits,
that.
Lenny
It literally was that on like like an army-wide scale. He's like, everyone, pizza party for your hard work.
He poisoned the pizza.
Yeah, he poisoned it with a bullet in their head. I think he had the Dark
is that
Angels do it.
anybody? But does this pizza taste like lead?
No, yeah, the Thunder Warriors are quite sad. I think there's like 1 or 2 Thunder Warriors who like survived that culling, and like their story was pretty sad. They're like, yeah, I'm really sad that we got betrayed. Oh, I wish the Emperor didn't kill me and all my brothers, but you know, it is what it is.
You see any 3D printers? I got a couple.
No, but there's a recycler if you would like that.
I got the recycler, but I
think I'm gonna
had
recycle something soon.
some pots.
Yeah,
I got pots.
I don't have anything. My items are like, ooh, needle tick. That better than. I don't have anything I want to recycle.
I also have a sales star. So.
Oh, sales star! Oh, you should have got the chest. Why didn't you tell me?
I got it this after you got it.
Oh, okay, that's
the
fine.
legendary chest.
Yeah,
is
next
when I
time,
got the
next time,
sales star.
Right then.
Yeah.
Sales star is honestly one of the best items in the game.
It's so good.
Not gonna lie. Oh my god, I did the shrine 5 times and I missed every single one.
That's crazy. It'd be a shame if I came in and got it first try.
Do I think Prazen is playing 40 chess with Creed? No, he's probably just looking at him in his little shelf. Actually, no, that's confirmed based on Hammer and Bolter. He's like literally just on his shelf.
Oh yeah, I got it, but it's just a stupid key.
Rusty
Don't
Key's
need
pretty
that.
cool. Because that
That's
kind
cool,
of
but I already
turns
have
into a
one.
legendary item sometimes.
But I only
Yeah,
have.
that's
I already
true.
have one.
I also got one. Star Wars Battlefront 2 became peak. At first it was kind of mid, and then it became...
Oh, the Ewok versus the Stormtroopers. is so
that was
fun.
such a good mode. That was such a good mode. I wish people were saying they should do something like that for some Helldiver maps. That'd be really cool.
Oh, that'd be so fun.
That would be cool. Like you're in a horrible evil forest and there's just like Terminids or something.
Oh, and it would be awesome
Where
if
is
you could
the
play
Terminator?
as like
Oh, there it
the Autobots, not the Autobots.
The Autobots. That'd be cool. That would be cool. That's the only crossover I would allow. They put Optimus Prime in Helldivers. Hey, thanks for the 5 stay. I don't know how to say your name, I'm sorry. I know you're on my Discord and stuff. Personally, I think he gave Mercy to Thunder War for his battle. Super cute. That's technically true, but I wouldn't call getting cold in a field glorious battle. I think he should have sent them on like an impossible mission or something. If he really wanted to do that. Did it
Wait,
I might just be
Where's the
wrong. Didn't he like
teleporter?
invite them to a field and have the like Dark Angels gun them down? What are you saying, Caleb? Sorry.
oh, I was trying to find the teleporter.
Oh, I found it. No worries, I got you.
Magma worm.
I hardly know her.
I'm gonna kill you.
Caleb, want to tell that awesome story to our awesome chat? Our good friend Gracie,
so-
master of jokes.
We were gonna go on this camping trip, and so me and
Well, we weren't
one of my
going to.
friends-
We did
Oh.
go.
Yeah, we went on this camping trip, and so before we were going over there, we got to go to like Walmart and get some food, and so we think it's absolutely hilarious to do the blank ER I hardly know her jokes, and so our friend Gracie, we're at like Walmart, and she's like salmon. I hardly know her, and so I'm just like, what? It's
so
funny because it's so bad. That's what makes it funny. Is
It makes no sense at
hideously
all.
bad.
It makes
And so
no sense at all.
We tell this story, and everyone's laughing and like, haha, that's really funny. I can't believe you messed that up. But then, on our camping trip, we have all got like an amazing blank ER, I hardly know her joke, except for Gracie. And to this day, I don't think she's gotten a good one. She just like physically can't. It's
She
just like not in her
physically
DNA to do the blank ER, I hardly know her bit. And it's so funny because one of us will do it near her, and she's like, dang it! I should have thought of that. I thought of that. But it was amazing. Because I told them the story because I was the only one there at Walmart at the time.
Yeah,
and they're like,
I unfortunately
"What?"
didn't get to witness this in person.
But it was so funny because it was so bad. And that's what that's what jokes are for sometimes.
Yeah, just being horrible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe it was the Custodians who killed the Thunder Warriors. I don't remember. I read that story a while ago. I'd be risking my reign. But yeah, no, Gracie's a pretty funny character.
Yeah, it's just that she just can't do blank ER. I
He
hardly
just
know
can't
her
do jokes. He
jokes.
can't do jokes.
She can do jokes, just not that specific type
See,
of
look,
joke.
this guy said one. Super Collider, I hardly know her. That works. Hey, thanks for the 2, Lunar Knight. I'll play Helldivers. I'll do a Helldiver stream eventually. Caleb, want to do a Helldiver stream sometime?
I'd be down.
Maybe I'll get Arthur Bones and Mishmash, then we can have a full squad.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
My good friends Arthur Bones and Mishmash.
Mr. Bone.
Oh shit, I need to get out of here. Oh my god, no! Caleb, survive for us.
I'm
Caleb,
trying.
do the command thing. Do the command thing.
Oh, yeah. That's smart. That's smart.
Lictor,
Where is
I
it?
hardly know. That's a good one, see? Everyone can do it except for Gracie.
Yep. It's a tale as old as time.
It is. It is.
I'm a bit greedy.
Why the alt instead of eviscerate? Because the this alt has a higher damage potential and it like combos well with the expose. I should probably do eviscerate because it's a bit lower mind load.
Where is this
But,
thingy? Oh, there's just
You have to
the
go.
guy.
There's like a hole in the floor where you have to go.
Isn't it like supposed to be near me right now?
Nah. Just go forward and to your right. Yeah, if you
Oh,
go
okay.
forward, you should find the hole. Where's the next vid? Friday. I'm gonna start releasing on Fridays now. My sponsors don't respond on the week. Kind of a pain. Wait, the hole's closed! The hole's closed!
I'm gonna have to do some
There might
epic.
be another one.
I'm gonna see if I can make it.
Yeah, he can make
Because I
it.
got my mines. I got
That's
my
true.
mines.
That's true. Oh well, you can
Oh, I
definitely
can't.
make
Oh,
it.
I totally can.
I didn't realize that you're just like straight up over it. It's triangles on the bottom and
Oh,
then
crap. No,
square
no,
on
no!
top. Oh no, you're back! You're back!
Back. I fell off the map. That was a bit of a rip. Where is it? Triangles?
These are all
Oh.
squares, and then the bottom row is triangles. Oh, Battlefront 2 but Warhammer. I've said this before, but Battlefront 2 but Warhammer would be the best Warhammer game to make. If it was Guardsmen and then you like requisition Space Marines. Like, that wouldn't fit completely lore-wise, but like, who cares? Because it's for gameplay. But it would be really cool. Kill him, Caleb! Kill him!
I'm trying.
Oh, also watch out for that bell thing. I forgot what it's called.
And then it's triangles on the bottom one?
Well, technically pyramids, yeah. But I was calling them triangles. Free! Push that little
Where's the
computer.
button?
It's behind you.
Oh, here it is.
Heck yeah, boy!
Heck yeah.
Nice. Railgunner is actually a cool character. I don't like playing Railgunner for.
I love
It
Railgunner.
doesn't scratch my little
Railgunner.
Oh,
I didn't know it.
And once again, Gracie's a fool.
Oh yeah, I got my Sail Star back.
Oh yeah,
Wait, does
boy.
that work on these chests?
It works on every chest, yeah. I
Oh,
would
that's
look
cool.
for a big chest though if you can.
Yeah. This is a new map. I haven't seen this map.
Yeah, they added a few to these command.
That's cool.
What is this? I don't know the siege mod for Space Marine. I'm not really big into the mod scene.
Where's the big?
There might
Found
not
a
be a
big
big one
ghost
either.
There's a giant purple one up next to that.
Oh well, that's fine because we have artifact of command, so you can pick.
Yeah.
It won't be purple. Oh yeah, I always try to build a crit build. It's whoever told me that one. That's my go-to, especially for the harvester site.
Oh my.
Oh, what's siege mode? I don't know what siege mode is. Die! Yeah, I'm pretty cool. I'm gonna have to look at what siege mode is. I don't know. Rockduck stream indeed. I could be streaming. I'm gonna force myself to stream more often because I do like streaming. It's just that. Oh, Caleb, here's a big chest.
I already used it.
Oh, you fool!
I didn't know there was a big chest.
Yeah, and that's why you're a fool.
I'm a fool.
Oh, wait, that's a small chest. I'm sorry, I'm a fool.
Oh, so you're a fool.
It looked big from my perspective. You know, I'm such a small and petite little dude. Oh, Horde mode for Space Marine 2? That would be cool. Yeah, I might try that out. I kind of, after the initial, like, after the month of Space Marine 2, I kind of got bored of it. But that's how I am with most games. Like, I don't play most games beyond finishing them. The only one I consistently go back to is, like, Risk of Rain.
And Helldivers.
Yeah, and Helldivers. But that one doesn't really... Actually, yeah, you're right. I was going to say, that doesn't have a story, but neither does... Technically, you could beat Risk of Rain, but... No, I would be addicted to Warhammer Battlefront. I'm not gonna... my video release schedule would suffer. Warhammer Battlefront would be so peak. Especially if, like, they went hardcore and, like, made it so then you could be different regiments. Like, some fronts you fight as a Steel Legion or something. I don't think they would go that hard, but man can dream. A man can dream.
Man can dream.
Harvester Scythe, or should I get a Euclid? Oh, actually, I'll get a Sailstar. Sailstar's like, All-Star's low-key busted because it's like objectively.
Oh, I died.
Caleb, you fool!
I fell off the map and then instantly got yoinked, which sucked because I had 2 of the yellow hook
Cringe
thingies
behavior.
there.
I was looking for the yellows. I haven't seen. They're stealing them all. Yeah, I'll eventually do Horus Heresy. I've said this before, but I want to read a little bit more Horus Heresy books before I do any dedicated Heresy videos. Like, I know the basics, of course, but I want to be a bit more knowledgeable and dive into that. Well, Caleb, guess I'm going to have to take all the awesome items.
Oh, I don't even think there's that many left.
3D greedy.
There's one right there.
Yeah.
I think
I see it.
that's basically it.
Oh, we might be cooked.
No, we're not cooked. We're not cooked. We're gonna come back from this.
My ideas? I mean, I'll be honest, the Warhammer Battlefront thing's not the most original idea. Yeah, you should hire me as a game developer. Wait, no, I put the sales star on the wrong one! I meant to do it on the other one. I forgot I had that, not gonna lie. Okay. Survive. Watch this be like a legendary or something. That'd be actually piss me. Why isn't the yellow thing spawning?
Even if it was a legendary, it not always the same rarity. When I used my sales star first in the stage, I got a green and a white.
Ah, you're right.
So you could potentially get a legendary, but it's not guaranteed that both of them are legendaries.
Caleb, you're so wise in the field of wisdom.
I tried to be.
I wish I was half as wise.
You just need to ponder in the fields.
I know, I need more pondering rocks.
Do you frolic in the field of wisdom often? I do.
Obviously, I need to do it more.
Oh, there it is. Oh no, those are just the stupid guys.
Where the yellow things aren't spawning. It's not that I'm trying to like be on the stage.
They might be. They're just like forever away.
No, I haven't seen them. I've been zooming around the map.
Where are they?
Really nowhere. I think there's 2 more stages. I have to do it 2 more.
Yeah. Where are these yellow things?
Ewok hunt with a single Night Lord would be peak. It'd be like hide and go seek, but yeah, that'd be peak. Warhammer game, it's Dead by Daylight, except instead of the stupid movie characters, it's like lictors, Night Lords, and other Warhammer. That'd be kind of peak. I've never even played Dead by Daylight, and I heard it's awful, but I think that idea was that's a home run idea. Oh, there's one.
Oh, there's one I saw. Yeah.
Risk of Rain, but it's shamelessly just Warhammer. It's a reskin. It's Warhammer, and it's official. That would be peak.
Risk of Hammer. Warhammer.
Yeah, anyone's welcome to join my Discord. It's on my channel description, I believe. If not, it's under every video I do. The description.
Oh, there's one.
How fortuitous. Caleb, I'm coming to revive you.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Beautiful.
Yo.
Nope. And he's dead.
Can't die from fall. Any real Risk of Rainer would know that.
Yeah, I died from not fall damage, but the fall damage is what basically killed me. Because I fell, and then I got back up, and then I got eviscerated.
Yeah, because you kind of suck. Eviscerated, is that a mercenary reference?
Yes.
Gulp.
Gulp.
Caleb, guess what? Good news. I woke up early today to do a Transformers pre-order, and I got them.
Why don't you wake up early to work?
I switched from a mid item to like one of the worst legendaries. How sad. What were you saying? I'm sorry. I got mad that I got the wrong item.
To work.
Nah, that's cringe. Waking up early actually hindered my working because I was tired. I fell asleep at my drawing table.
Oh my gosh.
It wasn't even that early. Guess what time I mean by early?
10 p.m.
Yeah, it was 10.
Oh my gosh. Your sleep schedule is abhorrent.
Oh wait, not 10 p.m. 10 a.m.
Oh, sorry, 10 a.m. That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
I usually wake up at like noon.
That's crazy.
But I needed to get Megatron and Grimlock, and I secured them.
You had to. It was a necessary evil.
Yes, it was. It was. Unironically. Favorite survivor? Merc. The coolest survivor.
Merc is the coolest.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie.
He is. He is. This is one of the riskiest, if not the riskiest reigns. Topaz Brooch. Is that a
Oh my. Gotta run. I gotta book it.
Your legal name is Kato Sicarius? That's kind of based. I think Kato Sicarius has one of the coolest names. 40k. And also, he's an overhated character. Text to speech made people hate him for no reason. What's it called? Important as text to speech is, I low-key kind of hate it.
Void Fiend is a pretty good character.
Oh yeah, no, Void Fiend's really good. He has so much damage, like, off-rip. Ah, Marvel Rivals with Warhammer, I would hate that, because I don't like hero shooters. Caleb likes Marvel Rivals, because he likes all
like
the pretty characters. He says the girls in this game are so pretty.
No, I like Namor. Only Namor.
Yeah, he's also very pretty.
But specifically in his Wakanda Forever skin. He's basically
what is
in
that?
a bathing suit.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah. I want Gooner man skins. I don't want the female skins. Ew, gross.
Girls have cooties.
Girls have cooties.
Yeah, you heard it here, everyone. Caleb hates women.
I do.
Yeah,
So I'm
what
just
can he
kidding.
say?
Specifically for Marvel Rivals, the Gooner skins are weird.
Marvel Rivals, I'm gonna be real, like, I kind of like that they made every character, like, extremely attractive. I think it's funny when, like, games make every single character extremely attractive.
You heard it here, folks. Devin loves Rocket Raccoon.
I do. They made him a hottie. Wait, people, with me liking Space Wolves and saying I shouldn't be saying things like that. People are gonna get theories. People already think I'm a furry because I like Space Wolves.
Nope, you are a furry.
I'm not. I'm not. Venom. No, Venom is the thickest character in the whole game. Unironic, like objectively.
When you got the Venom twerking emote was so
Wait,
funny.
is there an actual Venom twerking emote?
Yes.
That's actually kind of crazy. Wait, there's emotes in Marvel Rivals?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Wait for my recycling.
Oh, that's actually good. Deep Rock Galactic, but Voton versus Tyranids.
Wait, what is it?
Deep Rock Galactic, but Voton versus Tyranids.
Oh, that'd be a cute little. That'd be cute. I'm not a Votan fan though. I would be mad. I wouldn't be.
I am. I like Votan.
Yeah, you would. Because you're actually only 4 feet tall in real life.
That's not true. I'm taller than you. That makes you.
Well, I'm only 3'11", so doesn't make what I said wrong.
Good point. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Where the heck
I
is
sacrificed
a
myself.
3D printer?
Oh no! Oh no! I'm frozen! I'm frozen!
Oh, dead.
Rockduck versus the furry allegations real. I will beat them. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry.
He is a furry.
Okay,
Guys, get
Caleb.
him.
Though, real talk. Who's the hottest waifu in Marvel Rivals? And then after that, we'll say who's the hottest husbando or whatever they say.
Husbando?
Is that what it's called?
I have no idea.
Isn't that the male equivalent of waifu?
I'm not up to date on the waifu lore. I don't know this.
Well,
if anything, you should tell me.
Well, I kind of just did tell you if I'm right. I don't know if I'm right though.
Okay, okay.
I could have just pulled that out of my ass.
Oh, this is gonna be hard. I do like Invisible Woman. She's a baddie.
He is a baddie. They made Invisible Woman really hot.
And she's like a really good wife to Reed Richards.
Yeah. No, people always say Reed gets cucked, but like I don't think that actually happens ever. Except in like stupid edgy alt universes. Like I'm pretty sure in most continuity she's like a faithful wife.
Exactly.
It is Husbando. See, I was right.
Okay, yeah, I saw it. Isaac Thompson. He's a I'm
pretty. I'm pretty intelligent. I know these things.
He's our fact checker.
Thank you.
Oh, Husbando though. That's a good question though. I have no idea.
Well, you were just thirsting over Namor 5 seconds ago.
Namor is really he's an iconic guy, and he's really funny how he like is in love with Invisible Woman.
Yeah, he's just like us. He's just like us.
He's just like me, just
He's
like me for
just
real,
like
guys.
me.
But Bucky is cool.
Bucky is pretty
That's
cool.
that's just I really like the Winter Soldier.
Yeah, you would. Caleb said.
What about you? What about
What
you?
would that
Devin?
metal
What-
arm do to me? That's what Caleb said in confidence.
what is your peak waifu?
I like Psylocke, but
Oh, Psylocke's good. I didn't
yeah.
even think about her. I forgot about it.
however, what's her face is really hot as well. Magic.
Oh, Magic's
But
good.
who would be the hottest man? I don't know. No, I you know me. I'm a huge fan of babes, beautiful babes.
Oh yeah.
So
You
he
did
did make
found the
Reed
hot
really
babe.
hot.
Oh, Reed's he's also voiced
They
by
like actually made him a thirst trap for some reason.
what is it? Johnny Test's dad.
Wait, really?
The same voice actor voices Reed Richards.
Well, Johnny Test's dad is also a hottie, famous hottie.
He's
Johnny Test's
iconic.
dad.
You know, I really want somebody who can make me some meatloaf.
Who else? Well, maybe trying to think of the characters in Marvel Rivals. I haven't played in so long. Oh, I died!
Jeff.
What? Who?
This guy said Jeff.
I hate Jeff. I wish Jeff was a fucking soup. I wish someone would make him into soup. He'll
my
go through the
God.
green portal. Kill that guy and go through the green portal.
What does the green portal do?
It'll take us to a new and awesome land. I give you
Oh,
permission
baby.
to take my 3 items.
Oh,
Kill him,
my
Caleb. Kill
gosh,
him.
this guy's not dying. I hit him
No,
with
you have the
3
super.
of my Mega
Yeah, you have
Beam
the super
attack.
megas. Groot. Yeah, Groot's kind of a baddie. Yes, isn't it like Sue Storm is like canonically like a baddie in Marvel Universe. I think even Peter thinks she's hot, right? Or is it someone else maybe?
I have no idea.
Peter should just stop getting cucked by Mary Jane and get with Black Cat or something. Hot take, hot take.
Where'd this guy go?
Did you know like in the current comic run, Caleb, like the main story I think for Spider-Man is like he's just constantly getting cucked by this guy.
What?
Like this random guy is like literally just cucking him. I think his name is Jeff. It might. I think it is Jeff.
It's
Not the
Jeff
shark though.
the
It's not the
Shark.
shark. It's not the shark. But like Spider-Man's just getting cucked.
He's being cooked by the shark.
I hate Jeff because he's a stupid industry plant character.
What do you mean? He's iconic. He's amazing.
He's iconic because he's an industry plant.
No, he's not an industry.
He's the most
plant.
millennial garbage I've ever seen in my life.
But he's so funny. He's a shark.
No,
He's a
I
land
hate him.
shark.
And he's obnoxious in the game too.
Oh no, he's.
Oh, his name is
fun.
Paul, not Jeff. My bad. Yeah, it's Paul. It's
Another
this guy.
basic white name.
It's just it's just like this buff guy with glasses, and he cucks Spider-Man.
That's amazing. Finally. Oh my gosh.
I've even read the comic. I just know about it because I see posts about it sometimes. They should put Paul in Marvel Rivals, and he's only good at killing Peter.
He's
like immobilizes
good at killing
Peter.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man's greatest enemy. This guy who, my wife's boyfriend. I don't know if he's an actual industry plant, but it's fun to call him an industry plant. Hey, look, get the items! Get the-
I am. I'm getting
Okay.
the items.
Okay, I thought you were trying to leave.
Why would he try to leave? I'm getting the items.
Oh, I feel like Jeff is an industry plant. There's no way. There's no way he's not. I might just be a hater.
You're a hater.
I am a hater, but ooh, you got a legendary.
I did. It's the rustic lens. Don't know what it
In
does.
in some panels they draw him like really buff. In other ones he does look like just like a normal ass guy. Which like it's actually even more pathetic.
Hold
than
on, a
Peter.
meteor. Oh, that's actually.
Yeah, no, that one's cool. You're too late, Spider-Man. I banged your wife.
Oh no!
My favorite comic thing ever is was me, Barry. He jacked you up at super speed, so you would come in and touch of a woman. It was me.
It was me, Barry.
Now watch me take all
That
the
is-
good
that is
items. And
Oh,
say, Caleb, I saved you half of them.
it's evil.
Yeah, you could have the rest. Was not expecting to see this. What, me being awesome at Risk of Rain, even though I'm kind of playing horrible today?
No, you being a goon lord.
I'm not a goon lord. When was I ever a goon lord?
You're goon lord for magic.
Magic is a hot. It's not even. Society has fallen to the point where calling a woman attractive is somehow gooning.
You're a goon lord.
Like, it actually is crazy. Like, the internet is like simultaneously like okay with you gooning all day, every day, but also if you call a woman attractive one time, they'll call you a gooner. It's a weird dichotomy.
You are a gooner. So
No.
what is your opinion on the new Transformer comics?
Oh, Skybound? I like them quite a bit. Actually, though, my big complaint is I hate how they handle character deaths. I think they, like, well, the author just, like, straight up said he's, like, killing characters. But, like, they do it so willy-nilly. Which, on one hand, it makes sense, because there are so many characters, and, like, almost every character in Transformers is beloved by, like, a lot of people. Like, obviously, you're gonna have some wasted characters, but also, it feels kind of mean sometimes. It just feels mean. I don't know if you know what I mean, Caleb.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. It just
Like-
feels mean.
Yeah, like luckily they haven't killed any of my favorite characters callously, but they do that like very often. Like this is a minor spoiler, so if you're reading Skybound right now,
Whoa,
click off for like 5 seconds or so. But like, there's a scene where Huffer like is there for 5 seconds. He does one thing, and then he immediately gets gunned down by like a billion Decepticons somehow. It's like, oh my god, why? He's not my favorite, but I know some people really like Huffer. And if that was my favorite character, like if they did that to Sideswipe, I would have been pissed off. So I'm kind of worried for my favorite characters showing up. Also, them killing Cliffjumper all the time, that's a myth. They only killed Cliffjumper like twice. Like, and granted, it was back to back, but like, everyone says that Cliffjumper is just like all he does is die, but like he really doesn't. Like Bumblebee, Optimus Prime, and like Dirge, they all die way more than him. But yeah, I mean, it's just a meme. What do I like? Do I like Starscream? I like how he's a psycho. Yeah, I think that's an interesting take on him. I think it's kind of a natural way to take him. Blitzwing is really cool. I hope they introduce him and don't just like annihilate him. No, I think the Autobots need a win. I think they should just get at least one win. I get like they're supposed to be on the back foot and stuff, but I like to see my boys winning. I hope they add the grip. I hope they add the Dinobots and don't immediately kill half of them. That would actually piss me off if they introduce the Dinobots and then like they just get annihilated by Megatron or something. They need to be like on par with Megatron at least. I think they should. What they should do is have Wheeljack either make the Dinobots or like resurrect them next, and they fight Devastator, kick his ass, and then the Autobots finally get a win. That's my take. I'm an Autobot simp.
Should we activate the teleporter?
Yeah, let's do it. Caleb, are you a big comic book reader?
I'm not a.
Oh, and actually,
super big
wait
comic
5
book
seconds. I need to.
Oh,
I wanna
my
get
bad,
this.
my bad.
No, it's okay. I'll get
I'm
it later.
sorry. Wandering Vagrant. There's
Holy
4
nerd.
of them.
Shut
Oh
up,
my
you knew I
God.
was a nerd. You're watching a Warhammer channel play video games. You're a nerd too. What were you saying, Caleb? Sorry. I had to.
There's 4 wandering vagrants. That's all I'm saying.
There's about to be 0. Yeah. What can I
Yeah,
say?
there's about to be 0.
There's about to be 0
Yeah.
wandering vagrants. I actually am kind of going ham right now.
Me too. I'm lining up these guys and getting them.
Yeah, Caleb's
frozen.
actually kind of a jock. He doesn't read comic books or like watch nerd movies or anything.
Yeah, I'm
He's
just
kind
I'm
of just a jock.
spaced like that.
He throws
Totally
footballs,
not
and I'm gonna die
football.
right now. I couldn't get away fast
Oh.
enough.
You
Rip.
died.
Rip. Damn. What can I say? I actually died so I could talk to chat. I'm just benevolent
Yeah.
like that.
You're a benevolent streamer.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool like that. Practic, have you seen those Transformers figures that can transform on command? Yeah, I actually saw one of those in person in Japan. It was really awesome. They're like humongous. I would never buy it though. Actually, maybe I would, but that I would feel really bad spending that much on a Transformer. Like, it would I don't know. I really want that Grimlock. He's really awesome, but yeah, I don't know. $1,000 for a Transformer is kind of absurd.
You did spend $1,000 on a jacket, though.
That was an accident, though. I wish I was in Japan and I misread the yen on the Transformer.
You should tell the story about the jacket.
Oh, yeah, we were in Japan, and the conversion for yen is roughly like each 100 yen is like a seventh of a dollar. And we went to this jacket store because I wanted to buy it. Caleb, no! I died! Have I played Space Parade too? Yeah, I streamed the whole thing. No, and then I wanted to buy a jacket. I was looking at this jacket, and I look and I'm like, wait, that's only like $180. Like, and like that's an expensive jacket, but like it was a leather jacket. I was like, wow, I can't believe it's so cheap here. So I tried it on, and Caleb was with me, and we were both like dressed kind of bummy, like we're just disgusting Americans. And I was like, hey, can I try this jacket on? Blah blah blah. And I was talking to the guy. I was like, yeah, I'm astonished by how cheap this jacket is. Like, I can't believe it. He was like, oh, yeah, I've heard people say that before. I was like, man, I can't believe this. And so I was like, yeah, I'll take it. And then he's like, okay, but before you leave, can I offer you a shirt? And I was like, oh yeah, let me see. And I was like, oh, $100 for a shirt. That's a bit steep. It's a bit out of my price range. Because I was like, $100 for a shirt. That's like a little bit less than the jacket. I could just buy another jacket. That's crazy. And so I left, and then later I'm checking my like credit card statement to see how much I spent on the trip for budgeting purposes. I'm like, wait a minute, there's no way I spent that much. And then I looked, I'm like, oh, the jacket wasn't 180, it was 1,000. Yelp. And so then I was like, that guy must have thought that Caleb was like my servant boy or something, because I kept on asking him to hold stuff for me while I tried on the jackets and like look at how nice it was. And I was like, oh my gosh. So yeah, accidentally went way over budget. Whoops. Caleb secretly Alpharius? Of course he is. But yeah, that's my greatest shame. I can't believe that happened still. Like,
It's really funny.
I don't think I would ever buy a jacket that expensive if it was up to me. I'm kind of a cheapo usually. But, yeah, so, long story short, I wasn't able to buy my awesome RoboSen Grimlock because of that. Yeah, no, we were literally just, like street bums. Because, like, everyone in Japan dresses, like, pretty nice.
Oh, their fashion is so good.
Yeah,
I think
no,
we were
cool.
wearing, like, probably a little bit dirty jeans.
Yeah, Caleb had a big brown stain on his jeans. It was kind of gross.
Yeah.
It looks like
just a random shirt.
Oh. No, yeah, Alpharius must have sold me that jacket by, like, adding a 0 when I wasn't looking. I am gonna get mad ladies with it. I'm excited for the winter. Oh, another thing is I live in Vegas, so I was joking with him. I was like, yeah, I'll probably wear this once a year because, you know, it's I live in a desert. But that's a joke. I'll wear it more than once a year. But like, he probably thought I was like some rich nepo baby or something. Like, it's kind of crazy.
I was your manservant.
Huh? Yeah,
And
you're my awesome manservant. That was a good addition to the story when Bohit told us that. Was it you who said the manservant thing, or was it Bohit?
I think it was you.
Oh, was it? Oh, maybe it was me. Maybe I was being too generous. I do make all the funniest jokes. That's a legal requirement.
Not true.
I make all my friends sign a contract when we hang out that I have to be the funniest one in the group. No one's allowed to make a joke funnier than mine.
We had two friends that he executed because they made a funny joke.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had to execute them. Yeah, I'm a
really
real
sad.
evil bastard IRL.
I had to be in therapy for 2 years.
Yeah, I had to therapy Caleb into being less funny.
Yeah. I was
Rich
traumatized.
Nepo YouTuber, yeah. Be this YouTuber degenerate. I kept on calling myself at the party. I kept on saying, "Yeah, I'm a degenerate YouTuber," but I hope they didn't mean like I was actually like a degenerate. I just say that because like I feel like anyone who's online is kind of a degenerate, you know. Like I'm probably one of the least degenerate YouTubers. But I hope they don't think I was like actually a real degenerate. I hope they realize I was joking.
Nope, you're a real
A
degenerate.
place where the sun frowns upon you. What do you mean? I don't get that reference.
Vegas. The sun frowns upon
The
Vegas.
sun doesn't just frown upon you. Oh man, I lost my delicate
It
watch.
kills you.
Yeah, it's out to get you. Need a healing item. Bad. Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, but I talked to some of my college friends, and they just never understand how hot Vegas gets.
Yeah.
I was back in Vegas for a little bit, and I was like making some school project.
Uh-huh.
And in the bit, I was saying, yeah, it gets pretty hot here, because I was like editing the video for it at like 4 a.m. I'm like, it's currently 90 degrees out at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's
It gets
sick. That's
stupid hot.
sickening. Yeah. No, then people say like, at least you don't have humidity, which is true, but like, I think it's overstated how easy it is to be in dry heat. It's like it's still pretty miserable, like even without humidity. However, I will
Like,
say
if you
I'll
were-
take like the Vegas heat over Florida heat just 'cause I'm used to it.
Oh, I will too. The Florida heat or like Texas heat,
Yeah,
oh my
that makes me
gosh.
sick.
Any sort of humid heat, it just never leaves you. You're
Yeah.
stuck there.
Yeah.
You try going in the shade, the heat follows.
Fallout New Vegas.
Just
Yeah,
don't
this
do
is a
anything.
Fallout reference.
Yeah. I'm the guy in the striped pinstripes that robbed Steven.
Yeah, you're
at the very
Benny.
beginning.
Caleb, when you played Fallout New Vegas, what did you do with Benny? Did you like
Oh, I haven't beaten it.
Oh, you haven't
Fallout New
beaten
Vegas.
it? Oh.
It's one of the
You
many
didn't even, what, you
games
didn't even get to Benny?
I don't remember. The last time I played Fallout was like years ago.
I don't even think he's like that late into the game.
Maybe he's not. Maybe I did something and I just don't remember.
I lured him. I like invited. No, I took him up to the penthouse and I freaked it. If I freaked it, I mean I shot him in the head.
Oh! Makes sense. You are a little freak.
No, I bet no. That guy he had to have got a nice commission. He probably loved me. He was like, I'm glad that rich idiot came, but I'm not even rich. And I was like, I just accidentally bought it. He probably thought I was like an actual crazy rich person, you know. We were saying that like he thought I was like some kind of aristocrat. Except, however, when you like get down to it, 1,000 for like a quality leather jacket isn't even on the high end of things. Like, if you take care of a leather jacket, it can last you like a really long time. So, if I took care of that jacket, it would be like a relatively cheap jacket.
A good investment.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not just saying that to cope. I'm not just saying. Caleb, if you steal my item, I'll kill you. If
Why do you
steal
get
this
all the
item,
items?
I'll kill you. 'Cause I opened them. You didn't open them.
I need to get.
Oh,
more
why didn't you open
items.
that one?
Ah,
Oh,
nerd.
before it used to let you use all of them. I wanted that Hopu feather.
I think they
I'm
nerfed
not a
it.
gooner. Why do people say
You are a
this?
gooner.
I'm
You're a
not.
gooner.
I'm not. Is it?
He's the
God
biggest
forbid a
gooner.
man likes hot babes. Okay, it's not like I'm 24/7
Masculine.
going crazy.
He is.
I'm
He
just an
is.
appreciator. Crazy.
Copium on high.
Gulp. I'm gonna be real. Of all the Warhammer YouTubers, I think I make the least amount of goon jokes. I'm probably the one of the least gooning Warhammer YouTubers.
Likely story.
Like Auspic's
Likely
tactics and like the
story.
Remembrancer would like edge me out on that just because like they're so straightforward. But of all the other ones, I will say I'm the low tier.
Goon for the goon god.
No. Goon Lord. All right, everyone who calls me a gooner's banned from the chat. Banned from the chat.
It's true. You did make an 18-minute video about boobs.
And that
okay?
was the one that launched my channel. Not even lying. But I wasn't even thirsting over the boobs. I was talking about it from like an aesthetic and like thematic point of view. It was like,
Oh yeah, totally.
it was like the world's
totally.
dirtiest video about boobs in the entire universe.
Likely story.
It is. No, but that video is unironically the video that like made my channel that was the first video that did well on my channel. So I owe all my success to boobs. That's why I'm such a big appreciator of them.
Defender of boobs.
Was that video really 18 minutes? I don't remember
I'm-
talking about it for that long.
You just get so worked up when you're talking about your favorite
Yeah,
thing,
that's true.
Mr. Gooner.
Well, I think it could be your favorite thing without you being a gooner. Like,
You're a Gooner,
you don't have to be a gooner to appreciate boobs.
but you are.
Well, that's besides the point. But no, I'm just kidding. I'm not.
You admitted it. You admitted it. I'll take all the items. I need items.
I don't even like the Wake of Vultures, but I would be stupid not to take a legendary.
Ooh, I'll take Crit God.
Slanesh is like one of my least favorite Chaos Gods. Actually, no, that's not true because Nurgle's my. Actually, it would be true just because there's only 4 of them, and I don't like Nurgle and really like Zinj. So she would she slash they slash whatever Slanesh is, would technically be in my lower half. Caleb, who's your favorite Chaos God? Probably Nurgle because you're a dirty little boy.
No,
he's green.
no. I'll have to look up the gods. I don't know them off the top of my head.
Here, I'll give you a basic rundown. There's Nurgle. He's like the god of disease and like stagnation. There's Slanesh, the god of excess, and also like usually horniness. Like that's what people usually equate her with. But she's more than that. She's like excess and stuff. There's Zinj, the god of change, and like magic change, stuff like that. Scheming, and then there's Khorne, god of war.
I think I'm a Zinj. I'm a scheming guy.
I'm a Zinj enjoyer too.
I'm a schemer. I'm gonna start the teleporter.
Hey, don't call a good Crusader. Don't call Caleb those horrible things. Don't call him that. I will not stand for it.
No, he was talking about you.
No, he was talking about you.
He was talking about you.
No, I don't
He was
think
talking
so.
about you.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Talking about you.
I don't think he will. I don't think so. You think Nurgle's a gooner? No. Speaking of Nurgle, you know what I really hate are the stupid freaking Isha memes. They're so cringe to me. Nurgle is not a gooner. He's too busy thinking about like making diseases to like goon.
Maybe he made a disease that is the gooning disease.
I mean, he probably did make all the STDs. Like, he canonically did make every single disease, so. But,
Fair
like,
enough,
I
he
feel
is
like
the
making STDs is, like, anti-gooning, you know? It's like, well, that kind of discourages doing that.
it punishes people who does goon.
But it also, it encourages... Well, actually, no, having sex isn't gooning, though. Isn't gooning just, like, torquing it?
I don't know the gooning lore. Mr.
You know it more
Gooning.
than I do.
What do I know? You're the gooning guy.
No, you're more... I feel like you're more internet, like, knowledgeable than I am.
Not true. You're the guy who lives on Reddit.
No, you know who's a real gooner is our good friend Chris.
He is quite the gooner. Quite the gooner.
We did get Chris on a stream one day. Speaking of brain rot, Caleb, I literally saw... I went to this... how do I even describe it? It's like a import store, and they had the Italian brain rot characters as little figurines. Like,
That's
honest
actually
to God.
amazing. Wait, I love that so much.
Here, Caleb, let me show you. I took a picture. It's so stupid. Like,
Wait, that's
society,
actually
we're cooked.
beautiful.
We got to the point where this is a thing, and we're just done. We're done, so.
Oh no, I'm gonna look at this and it's gonna be horrendous.
It made me sick.
Okay, that's
I
actually
almost
really
bought
funny.
it just for the bit, but it was $20, and I was like,
You should have.
$20 though?
For 5 brain rot Italian
What
characters,
am I gonna
that's a
do
steal.
with them?
Put them on your little desk.
I guess. But I have so many things on my little desk. I have my Transformers, my Blockies.
That's a good one. That's
I love
valid. That's valid.
Blockies. Nurgle is not canonically in love with Isha. I don't even think it's like, what's it called? I don't know. The Isha thing is so dumb to me. But I don't know. I'm a hater. You're gonna steal. How dare you?
I need it. I need it. You have so much more items.
No, I don't. You have more.
No, I don't.
Oh, you have one less than me. Actually, wait. No, actually,
I don't. You have a significant amount more than
you have
me.
more. You have more greens, though.
Do I?
I don't know.
That's not even true.
I made that up. I made that up.
You lying liar. You lying liar. I'm gonna
I am not the top gooner.
He is the top gooner.
Not
Don't
even the
let
top
him-
gooner in my field. I feel like there's other YouTubers who are bigger gooners. I'm not gonna say who, but you know, there are. Oh wait, that was a mistake. That was a misinput. I wasted my hacking beat.
That's funny.
Yeah, rip Eldar gods. Eldar kind of got massively destroyed. Eldar are so weird because in theory I would really like them. Like I really dig their aesthetic actually, and their lore is interesting, but I just can't bring myself to actually liking them. Ooh, Ronaldo. Yes, I agree with Good Crusader. I'm more Goblin.
Goblin these nuts.
Wow, Caleb. See, Caleb's a real gooner.
What? No, that's his brain rot. That's his brain rot.
I don't actually. Yeah, that's true. I don't like how the word goon means that now instead of like funny little henchman.
Funny Little Henchman was his peak.
Because I used to
gooning.
say like I want like my own like team of goons, but now I can't say that. 'Cause then now I'll just have a bunch of like disgusting incels dork in it, you know?
And now he means it even more.
No, no. I will say though, I like having a team of like henchmen like a Batman villain does. Like that'd be so peak.
That would be peak.
Is having these little stupid idiots follow you around and do your bidding. And like most henchmen like legitimately do love like their or like not maybe not love, but like they do like are very loyal to their boss for whatever reason. So it's like I'd love to have a gaggle of henchmen for me.
A gaggle of goons.
Yeah, a gaggle of goon. Yeah, what can I say? Chandelier, that's garbage. Actually, I guess this guy's kind
Amsterdam.
Oh my god. Caleb, you opened a horrible, evil Pandora's box. Evil Brimstone. Yeah, I play Risk of Rain 2. It's the best game in the world.
It's peak.
It's peak.
Should we activate the teleporter?
Oh yeah, I was gonna get this little multi-shot. Wait, actually, wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna, shoot my missile preemptively. I could hit him.
That's smart. That's smart.
Yeah, what can I say?
Wait, no, but you don't know where they're gonna spawn.
Yeah, but like the radius is so big, there's a good chance it would spawn roughly.
Okay, I'm activating it.
Well, that defeats the purpose of it. But I guess we could lure him into it.
Cause see, look, now he was outside of the range.
Yeah, but it takes
So
so
it's
long
perfect.
that by the time he gets here, he might walk over. Nah, he's not moving. We're screwed.
We're screwed. But it will take out all
Nurgle
of
and
the
Isha are
vehicles.
not married. Why do people keep on saying that? It's like, it's actually like, it's really cringe when they say Nurgle and Isha are married, because it's like, it's not even like Hades and Persephone, where like he actually is like kind of a good husband. Like Nurgle is an evil abuser.
There's two beetle
Like-
queens.
So I don't even think Nurgle would even care enough to like even say she's his wife. Like he's fine with her being a prisoner of his. I hate Nurgle. Nurgle's my least favorite Chaos God. Just so stupid. A lot of these. Did
Triangles are
Pat make
cool.
a video about Warhammer? Well, not anymore because he doesn't do videos. Like a politician now.
Yeah, he's too busy saving America.
I will say I like what Mad Pat's like doing though. Like obviously I'm biased because I'm a content creator, but like I do think that there has to be some like people who actually know about online and the internet to be like making laws about it. Because like Watching our politicians talk about the internet is like the cringiest thing ever because they don't know anything at all. Why do people keep on saying I'm Slanesh? I'm not anything like her.
You're the gooner.
No.
Want to activate the teleporter?
Yeah, Nurgle's the worst. I hate him. People love Nurgle though. Like I don't know how he became so popular. I think maybe Warhammer fans just like relate to him. You know the stereotype. Yeah, you heard it here. Anyone who likes Nurgle is just like him. Oh yeah, because to me, Nurgle and Tzeentch represent like opposite approaches to like tackling your problems, and obviously in like both in unhealthy ways. But like when you have a problem, like it is better to like have like so much hopium that like you're willing to like make stupid gambles than it is to like wallow in your own sorrow. I think like the stagnation thing is stupid. Like even the depression allegory of like some people when they're depressed they'll go the Nurgle route where they'll just be like, no, this is how I want it to be, or they'll go like the Tzeentch route where they're like, oh, I really hope something will change, and it like both are unhealthy in themselves because like there's better ways to cope, but like of those two, Tzeentch is infinitely better.
I have a sales star, so don't hack the legendary chest.
Oh wait, I think I could hack it, but you can. No, I don't think that's how it works.
It just opens.
There's nothing else to hack though, Caleb. Oh,
There's tons of chests to hack.
Stealer. Yeah,
Nope.
This is a new DLC. They fixed it. It's so that's bro.
Hasbro.
Look how fun the captain. Ooh, teddy bear's kind of good.
Goat.
You like corn and violently punch your way out into a better situation. Yeah, unironically, that's better than doing the Nurgle thing. Well, because like when you like get down to like why people fall to the Chaos Gods, like it does make sense. Like if you were in a horrible world like 40K where you're like some stupid factory worker who works 18-hour shifts, it's like yeah, you probably would get depressed, and then you would probably want change in your life. And so you could either fall to Nurgle where you're like, well, I'll just accept my place on the bottom and I'll be happy with that. I'll gaslight myself into be happy. Or you could be like Tzeentch where it's like, yeah, I'll do this and I'll gamble my way to the top maybe. And even just like on a base level, it's funnier to think that you're just gambling. Those stupid evil gambling memes.
Evil. They're amazing.
They're funny, but they are like actually evil. Like actually crazy how like gambling's getting normalized through social media. I think it's like that's my conspiracy that like the evil casinos are normalizing gambling, making it seem like a funny good time.
Oh my gosh.
Like it's low-key working. When I watch gambling memes, I'm like, man, they're having so much fun.
Maybe I should gamble.
It's evil. It's like
Let's go gambling.
I think gambling's one of the most
man.
evil like industries. Like I think it's even more evil than like alcohol and stuff.
But it's fun.
That's why it's evil. No, and I say this. I was literally playing blackjack yesterday with some friends. Like it was pretty fun, but like if it gets out of hand, it's just evil. It's just evil.
It's just evil.
Tzeentch is king cracked took over. Tzeentch is my favorite Chaos God. I think he is really fascinating. Oh, but I'm not a Chaos guy. I like the Imperium. I'm based like that.
Likely story.
Oh, I am an unabashed Imperium simp.
Says the Chaos Man.
I don't like Chaos. Chaos is one of my least favorite factions in 40K, other than just like a heal. Ever kids, the house always wins. Like unironically true. Like that's just objectively true. Take it from me. I'm from Vegas. I know these things.
If they didn't always win,
They wouldn't do it.
they wouldn't exist.
Yeah, literally. However, I will say, Caleb, I beat the house yesterday. Pure profit. I got $2. I won
I'm sorry,
$2.
Timmy, I bet your college fund because Zine said so.
Well, even so, I bet his college fund and I got $2. Like,
That's a good point.
because I did actually, I profited. Pure profit. It was pure profit. Except our dealer yesterday was so bad. Like, no offense to her, but she was like not good at her job.
Why do you say
Like,
that?
no, she was like really slow and like she was like dropping the cards, and it's like he skipped over this lady. It's like it was actually like pretty bad. I hope she didn't like lose her job. She probably knew. We were playing like the low stakes ones, so I'm sure they put like their new people. But like she had to call over the pit boss and be like, yeah, I messed up. What do I do?" And like this old couple was like kind of mad.
That's kind
Yeah.
of funny.
Yeah, but long story short, pure profit.
Pure profit. Beat the house.
I don't hate Magnus, but he did like I hate that people say he didn't do anything wrong. Like beyond the meme, there are people who unironically believe Magnus did nothing wrong when he did. He straight up did. Are you gonna be nice and give me one of these awesome items? Why'd you only get
No.
one? Oh, you got
I
two. Oh, the electric boomer.
That's it's eh.
However, the
the
meat
item.
hook is one of the best ones.
Meat hook is pretty fire. Need item Steven.
Is the dealer a hottie? No.
Ah.
No offense. No offense to the dealer, but I didn't think so.
This is so sad.
Oh, the boy's essence. Take that if you want. I hate
I'll take these guys. Oh, Singularity Band.
that one's horrible. I hate that one.
Really? It makes them black. It's really nice on Railgunner actually,
Yeah, maybe on Railgunner.
because it
But
just
like
sucks
on
them all in,
most
you can get
people,
the
it's
crit.
horrible. Because like the fire and ice
Yeah.
is just like really good. Like it's not horrible, but it's not as good as the two bands.
The bands are better.
You like Electric Boomerang? I don't think it is it that good. I might also be like thinking of like it on launch. This guy was saying that I shouldn't diss Electric Boomerang. Maybe it is good. I will say I only recently got back into Risk of Rain, so I'm not fully in. I don't really know everything right now. I love Smiling Friends. Smiling Friends is honestly one of my favorite shows.
It is pretty fire. Pretty peak.
Yeah, it's peak. Actually, wait, I thought you didn't. Oh no, it was Matthew didn't like it.
I like Smiling Friends.
Matthew's
I think
a
it's
hater.
pretty funny.
Matthew was just straight up a hater. Straight up.
Straight up. Where's
Matthew's probably the
teleport?
biggest hater I know. Not even lying. Like he is objectively the biggest hater I know.
He is a massive hater.
Who has high standards? He likes. Oh my gosh! No, wrong. I finally understood what that guy meant. That's horrible. No, that's not even true.
Likely story. Likely story.
Not a
Where's
hater.
the teleporter? Where's the teleporter?
The landlord
so
episode.
slow.
The landlord episode was peak. I was kind of skeptical when it was an Alan episode, just because like in season 1, Alan was funny, but like he was just funny because of his voice and like odd personality. I was like, a whole episode though, I don't know. But you know what? I had trust in Zach, and he pulled it off. Oh yeah,
Never
Caleb.
doubt
Mr. Boss is the one who made that awesome video, Dog Daddy, that you hated. That's what I was thinking. I associated you hating Dog Daddy with you hating Smiling Friends.
I like his other videos. I just do not like Dog Daddy.
Dog Daddy's incredible. I love Dog Daddy.
I love
Dog
Green
Daddy.
Lovers.
Green
and I
Lovers is incredible
love
too.
The Founding Fathers.
Everyone needs to go watch Sick Animations.
Yeah, go
Oh, the
watch Sick
Founding Father.
Animations.
I like the four. No, it's the Forefathers because it's
Oh, sorry,
four
the
fathers.
Forefathers.
I love it. I
Remember
love
when to
it.
stop.
You play music when you play tabletop? No, we play in silence. Me and Caleb get real into it. We're thinkers. We're kind of thinkers.
We just like make fun of each other, and it's really
Yeah,
funny.
but no, we take so long on each turn, and we play kill team usually, and our kill team games take like 3 hours. It's kind of ridiculous.
Oh, it's really bad.
But
it
it's
should
kinda
not
peak.
take that long.
It's kind of peak.
It's fire. Where's the freaking teleporter?
I think it's over here.
Let's teleport.
I found it!
Oh yeah.
Oh, the safer spaces is like honestly one of the best items. Absolutely incredible.
Bustling fungus.
Bustling fungus is one of the best items in the game too. Pretty incredible.
Do you have it?
I do.
Oh dang, that's crazy.
I have. Oh wait, actually I don't. Actually, not this round. I had it last game. Yeah, I killed one of the bosses in a second. What can I say?
Oh.
Oh, I misinputted again. Have I seen murder drones? I don't know what that reference is. Like a show? This is one of the best items. Not even gonna lie.
Chance doll.
It's like it's actually a crazy item. You get so many reds once you get one of these, or a few of these. If I had to live anywhere in the 40K galaxy, where would I live? Probably. Well, there are pleasure worlds. I'd probably pick to live there as like a rich person. Am I allowed to pick my status? I mean, there are worlds in 40K, like contrary to the "there's only war" thing. Like at that point in the current canon, that's not necessarily true. There are worlds where it's just like pretty normal. I would pick probably just a pleasure world. From well, there are. If I was able to be like tolerated by the Eldar, I would live on a craft world because those are like just actual utopias outside of them getting their souls devoured. What kill team do I play? Khazarkin. Khazarkin is the best. Actually, no, the Khazarkin suck in kill team, but I love them still. Caleb, I'm gonna get my equipment back. Don't start the tele.
Okay, I'm not gonna start the teleporter.
I hope the Warhammer show will be good. I mean, I'm always cautiously optimistic when they make shows about things I like, but I'm hoping it's good. What Survivor should you play? I don't know. I feel like you gotta kind of figure out what playstyle you like. My favorites are Merc, Commando, Captain, and Void Fiend is really fun though. Just got the Void Fiend DLC. I would recommend getting. A lot of people love Loader. I kind of don't like her. I don't like her playstyle. Agri World? No, an Agri World would kind of suck. They have like 18-hour workday. A lot of them. And also, I don't like doing physical labor. That's why I'm a stupid YouTuber. Because before I did YouTube, one of my jobs was I would pressure wash things, and that was miserable. Matthew, do you remember that saga, Caleb, when Matthew was like talking about how easy pressure washing would be, and he roped us into doing it, and it was not easy at all?
Yeah, he roped me into it, and then he roped you into it.
Yeah, after he realized you wouldn't do it anymore because it wasn't as easy as he said it was. Where was
I think I left.
You did? Oh, is that what happened?
What if I don't know. I was gone for a little bit because we tried doing it during the summer, and then the summer it just wasn't working. And then he did it like the next summer, and I just
it was horrible.
What's your equipment that you're looking for?
Yeah, let's just go. I can't find.
What was it?
It was my elephant or drone.
Oh,
I don't know where they went. You steal them, Caleb?
no.
He stole them.
Maybe.
I've not played Anthem. I heard it was horrible. I don't play games that I hear are horrible because I don't want to waste my time.
Oh my.
Like I'll watch horrible movies because like at worst it's like 2 hours of my life gone and it's kind of funny sometimes. But like games, that's at least a 10-hour commitment usually, and it's like I don't know. Playing a game on.
I might have to leave after this little.
Oh well, we'll just never die. It's okay.
No, I have something at
Like
5 minutes.
5 minutes, dang.
I gotta leave at 30. I gotta head out.
What are you doing, kid? Yes, things are.
I'm helping one of my friends move something.
Would be helping. Despite ending in.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I know.
Help your friend move or whatever stupid thing you have to do. What's fire? Are you saying Anthem's fire? I heard that game was horrible. feel like you're gaslighting me. What did I get? Pressure Washer Simulator? That game, like, kind of doesn't appeal to me. I'm not the type who likes those, like, satisfying games, you know? Or, like, the appeal is just, oh, it's so
He
satisfying.
wants action.
Yeah, I want to kill things, explode things, and get babes.
Like it's James Bond.
Yeah, I want to be James Bond. Jameson Bondison. You see a recycler, Caleb.
I will let you know.
Go Primark, Primark tier list of who would like my content. Who would? Of all of them, who would?
All the Primarchs just kill you on sight.
Yeah, no, all of them would hate me. They would all kill me. I feel like the more logistically minded ones would like me. Like, I provide insight on certain facts. I almost just died. I'm not playing
Not be
carefully right
good.
now.
You need to play carefully.
Yeah, true, yeah. My PTSD's restricting my enjoyment of Power Wash Simulator. Yo, pressure washing is not fun IRL. Like,
It looks
It's close.
satisfying, but it's not fun.
it hurts your back too. Like, I couldn't find a way where it was like not straightening my back.
What would you do if I activated the teleporter?
I want my
Do you want me to have it folded up or open?
chest. I want it to align with the planet so I could loop. I don't.
What does align with the planet mean?
I
It's all
aligned it with
folded
the planet
together or
when they're all
open?
folded
Oh, you
together. Yeah,
Okay, might have to
Yo.
activate the teleporter.
you can't.
Might have to
yeah.
activate the
Oh.
teleporter.
Just
I'm
activate the
activating
stupid
the teleporter.
teleporter. Harm.
Activated.
Here, let's
Oh, I
do,
hate these
Let's
guys.
do the Halcyon
thingy?
Shrine.
Oh yeah.
You can leave, but I'll do it. Lehman will like my content. Yeah, true. Lehman is a cool guy. I like Lehman Russ. He's my favorite character. Well, he's not my favorite character, but he's my favorite. He's my favorite chapter. I don't know if... Would I say Lehman's my favorite Primarch? I don't know if I would. I really like Gilliman, actually. I also like Vulcan quite a bit, but Vulcan really doesn't have that much, like, that many stories, or at least good stories. Caleb, if you're leaving, you should just give me all your awesome items.
Can I drop items?
You greedy boy. Oh, it's it, because you stole my Chrono Bauble, the best item.
Oh my bad.
That's my
the Chrono
thoughts.
Bauble.
The Chrono Bauble, it would have really made me win.
Okay.
My thoughts on the Alpha Legion? I like them. I think they're overrated, but I like them.
Do you want? I can. There's a item over here. Which equipment do you want? Because I have two. I have the lightning one.
Oh, the
and
lightning! I want the Royal
throne.
Capacitor for sure.
I don't know. Is this the royal capacitor? I do have the royal capacitor.
That's
Here,
the best
you can
one.
take
That's
the
the
royal
best. That's one of the best equipments, other than Recycle.
capacitor. I have left my teammates.
You already left?
behind.
Well,
I have
all
to
right.
leave.
Well, goodbye, Caleb. Thanks for streaming with me. Have fun.
Thanks for
doing
having
stuff
me.
or whatever. You're
It'll
welcome.
be so much fun. Have so much
Everyone loves
fun
Caleb.
risking for rain.
Everyone say bye, Caleb. Have a good day, Caleb. I love you, Caleb.
Bye,
Everyone say that.
chat. Have great times with Devin
Alright,
all
best.
alone.
The lion's an asshole. I don't like the lion. Bye, Caleb. The lion's like what people think Lehman Russ is. Like, Lehman Russ is also kind of an asshole, but he has a redemption arc. The lion's just always an asshole. I guess in 40k he's less of an asshole. But I didn't read his book, so I don't know all that much. But yeah, I'm not a super big TBH. Oh, I think I saw a crit goggle thing. Oh, actually, I do have a lot of allies. Mark, what I want to kiss most? None of them, but I guess maybe Sanguinius by default. Lion isn't. Yeah, he is an old guy. Horus isn't War Master because he's dead. Spoiler alert to the Horus Heresy. Horus dies. Perturabo, he's cool in theory, but actually, you know, I like Perturabo. I think the man-child. I granted, I haven't read all of the Horus Heresy books, but like, I think the man-child thing is a bit overstated. I don't think he's quite as bad as the memes say. And I mean, that's basically everything for the memes. Like, none of the memes are actually accurate to the lore. Almost all of them overstate things, but like, yeah. People always like think I'm a big hater of memes, as if like I don't like memes at all. But I like memes. It's just that I don't like when people take memes as canon, and a lot of them are obnoxious and overplayed. Yeah, Perturabo, he's pretty cool. I really he has the Iron Warriors have one of my favorite schemes. They're probably my favorite Traitor Legion scheme. Gee. I would not want to kiss Fulgrim. He's a scary, gross guy. Rogel is... maybe I just didn't read the right books for Rogel, but he's so boring to me. He's so boring. I don't know. Granted, I am kind of biased where I haven't, like, I kind of don't really read his stuff just because in my head he's boring. He might be really cool in his books. I don't know. Characters, I really don't like most of the Traitor Primarchs. I think most of them are stupid. Like, I think of all the Traitor Primarchs, my favorite one would be... probably would be... Horus and Magnus, just because Magnus is like a really interesting character. But Gorn was cool in the Siege of Terra, I'll say that. It's like the Siege of Terra is where he had to like kill them all speech, right? That was cool. Like beyond just being like a commander. What do you think the Primarchs would have fallen to? Well, Khorne wanted Sanguinius, and that would fit the Berserker Rage thing. But also, I think Sanguinius could fall to Slaanesh because he kind of was like, he was kind of obsessed with like living up to the hype. In a way, I think. Pretty sure that's one of his plot points. Guilliman, I feel like Guilliman would be undivided, or he would be the Warman. He would actually Guilliman would probably be Khorne, not because of like straight up bloodlust, but like logistics is just like objectively a part of war, and it's probably one of the most important ones. Like if you have a well-organized army, you're going to be getting more what's called, you're going to be killing more things just because you're so much more efficient. So in that regard, I think the Guilliman could fit as Khorne. Vulcan, I think Vulcan would be undivided. Can't really imagine him as God's Nest. Demon Russ, I could see him being Tzeentch or Khorne. If we're gonna give Sanguinius to Khorne, I think Leman would fit better with Tzeentch. Because he is kind of about like he is about cunning and like misdirection. And he did one of his sons is Lucas the Trickster after all. Name kind of speaks for itself. What would my Dornian Heresy roster be? What do you mean? Like, isn't the Dornian Heresy they just switch all of them? So wouldn't the roster be the same for everyone? I haven't read the Dornian Heresy, so I might be wrong. Hey, thanks a lot, Knifey. I appreciate it. Dang, yeah, he almost fell at Slaanesh, yeah. Pretty sure, yeah, I think I heard that before. Mortarion is... I don't like Mortarion. I think he's kind of a stupid idiot. Like, I think he's similar to Aegir. Again, maybe I just didn't read his best books, but like, he was gonna lose and die to his father. It wasn't that like in his book they're like he would have died. He would have just lost. And so it's so stupid to like just have your pride clouding your judgment that much that you resent the Emperor for quote unquote stealing your kill. Like, I mean, like, no fight is ever like 100% determined, obviously, but like, I don't know, man. No, saying he would constantly have to fight back his like killer instincts, right? Or is that just his sons? Was it only his sons who had the berserker? Because I know the berserker thing came after he died, but didn't he also have to like contend with that? I might be misremembering. Oh yeah, I think Lehman and Vulcan are the most human. Why I like them. Who else? Who would fall to Mister? Things about like stagnation and stuff. Maybe Dorn, but even I can't see Dorn falling to. If anything, he would fall to Slanesh too. Wasn't he almost tempted by Slanesh in the heresy? Again, I could be wrong on that. But again, I'm not the biggest like 30k uh, reader or anything because like honestly to me the Primarchs aren't the most interesting thing about 40k. They honestly kind of make the setting less interesting because they get so much attention. But Arn the Betrayer, I think he's he's like a certified asshole, but he is an interesting. And also, I do just like characters who are like just really good at some. I mean, really good at something. He's good. He is really good at something. He is one of the best like single combatants, but like he does kind of get his ass kicked relatively frequently. But yeah, I like Karn. I think he's cool. I was drawing Karn before I started the stream. What's up, Colton Park? Perturaba? Kinda. I think Perturaba's not able to like truly have human experience, and then like this is part of the tragedy of him. Like he's not able to fully feel what it is to be human just because he innately knows everything, which like robs him of a lot of like the human joy. Like I think a core tenet of or a core thing of humanity is like discovery and curiosity, and like Perturaba just simply cannot feel that, and that's kind of part of his tragedy. Yeah. No, it is funny when Angron like fights Karn because he's like, hey, well no, gonna be Born's little boy. World Eater vid, literally I'm working on it right now. Well, not literally right now, but like I was working on it before I started playing this. World Eaters are I don't like I'm Angron's not my favorite character by any means, but World Eaters are one of my favorite Traitor Legions because I think they're like one of the best villain legions. I don't know if that makes sense, but like just being villains, having a bloodthirsty, like literally stupid pill lobotomites who are red, that just fits so well for an evil villain faction. Oop, that could have actually killed me. I forgot that the self-damage. Outside of Warhammer? Yeah, I have a lot of interest outside of Warhammer. I kind of say it like this to people who ask. Warhammer's kind of like the interest that's always with me, but I'll like cycle through things over that. Right now, I really like Transformers. I've been collecting all the studio series and like G1 cast. I'm a G1er. But I also like Halo. I used to like Star Wars a lot. I kind of don't like it now. People's it's all the fucking shitty TV shows. And I know Andor is supposed to be good, but wait, maybe. What else do I like? I like BattleTech. I've been trying to get into that a little bit more. The lore doesn't interest me too much, but I like Mech Warrior and I like painting the minis. What else do I like? I like a lot of things. Like I'm not one of those people who's just all about 40k. Opinions of loyalists from Trader League. What do you mean? What do you like? If they could be redeemed? I personally don't think any 40k trader character should be like big trader character should be redeemed. I think that would kind of fly in the face of like a lot of 40k lore and kind of cheapen the setting. Like, and it just doesn't make sense like thematically for any of the traders to get redeemed. How the Imperium is and how the Emperor is, but Star Wars always Star Wars did have you can't deny Star Wars did have like a certain magic to it. It's just that yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Star Wars is a weird place for me because like it is a thing I grew up with, so it does have a special place in my heart. But like the fact that it was so special and like cool to me made it like way worse when like the sequels were so shitty. Like it was just like it was hard to watch. It was hard to watch Rise of Skywalker. Like that movie actually pisses me off. Oh, the next one's a return. I think it'll be definitely be Lehman. I can't imagine it being anyone else. And I want it to be Lehman. Not I would kind of. But also I'm in the camp that doesn't want the Primarchs to return. As heretical as that may be. But I mean, cat's already out of the bag, so I might as well want the characters I like to come. Why is he immune still? Do I not have all the things up? Oh, I need one. Yeah, Star Wars fell off hard. Yep. Feel. Where is this last stupid pillar? Am I going crazy? Hello? I don't know how to... You think Khan's coming back next? I think there's no shot. He's not popular enough. Like, let's be real. GW's bringing back the Primarchs for money purposes, and like, the Khan barely even got a Horus Heresy bottle. Like, and I think that is a shame. Like, I think the Khan's a cool character, but I don't think he's coming back. I think Lehman is the obvious choice to come back next. I think because they're kind of doing Armageddon Part 4, I think. Fourth War of Armageddon. I didn't read any of that stuff yet. But I think it's gonna go tits up. They're gonna like be like, oh, it's so over, and Armageddon basically is like the battle of the end times, like technically, you know. Like, oh, it's Armageddon. And so I think that's like a workaround for Leman Russ coming back in the end times without actually like ending the 40k setting. It's just so obvious to me. Like there's no reason they would do Armageddon Part 4 if they weren't building up to something. Like, just knowing how GW works and like knowing story wise, there's just no way it's not him. I mean, I could always be wrong, but I can't imagine being wrong on this one, to be honest. Han will not be coming back next. They'll probably bring back all the Primarchs they could possibly bring. They might even bring back some dead ones, which would really piss me off. But like, I don't think they're gonna bring back the unpopular ones first. I don't even think they would bring Vulcan back for a while. Like, as much as people like Vulcan, GW just like neglects Vulcan. Like, I don't think they like writing him. And also, him coming back story-wise wouldn't really be the best of all the Primarchs. I don't think he would work as good as other ones. But yeah, I don't know. I think he'll definitely be Lehman. I don't think they're gonna kill Bjorn. He's still in the Codex. I don't think they're gonna kill him. I really thought they were gonna either axe Bjorn in the Codex or make him a Redemptor, which would really piss me off. People saying that Bjorn should have been a Redemptor are so brain dead. I'm sorry. Like, if you think that, like, you're just wrong, because he has been in his armor for like millennia almost, or at least thousands of years. Actually, wait, how much is a millennia? I think he has been in it for millennia. I don't know how much millennia is. But anyways, off the top of my head at least. But like, he's been in this artificer armor for so long. Why would they put him in the stupid armor that kills you? It doesn't make sense. Like, you have one of your most valuable assets. Let's put him in the armor that sucks out his soul. Yeah, no, if they bring back Ferris or Sanguinius, I think that would actually make me not like the setting anymore. It would cheapen the setting to the point where I wouldn't be able to enjoy it, I think. And that might sound stupid, but like, it would be the Star Wars effect where like, them bringing back Palpatine and like doing all this garbage, like, it really cheapened the setting to the point where it's hard for me to enjoy. And I don't know, that might sound stupid, but yeah. I mean, I'm all for Bjorn getting a refresh if they must do that. I personally think the model's perfect as it is. It's a bit short, but like, it looks really good. Like, it's competently sculpted. But yeah, I mean, if they're gonna keep him around, they're gonna refresh him. But yeah, I don't know, man. It would actually ruin the setting though if Sanguinius came back or Ferris. Because like, I think in narratives, death has to mean something. Otherwise, it does make it hard to like care. Horus 100% should not return either. His soul got absolutely annihilated. The second they do that, that's when they like go over the line of like they care about money more than they care about like thematic integrity and stuff. There's no way. What did I just push? I lost a bunch of health. Yeah, no, yeah. And Sanguinius' death, like, it's more than just a death. Like, it's one of the most impactful deaths in 40k because of what it represents. And also, Sanguinius basically did come back in the form of the, like I said in my Blood Angel video, which you should all watch if you haven't, or you should rewatch it again. Why not? But like the Holy Trinity thing of Dante, Mephiston, and the Sanguinor, it's so perfect. It's so perfect for the Blood Angels, and them just bringing it back like gets rid of that, and it takes away so much more than it adds. No, it would be no. They are making a Warhammer 30k Part 2, like them bringing back all the Primarchs. Like it literally is just Warhammer 30k Part 2, which I personally hate, but I understand why people like it. And like Primarchs are cool, but I have the hot take that like Warhammer as a setting shouldn't like meaningfully progress too much. And I know a lot of people disagree with that, and that's fair. But to me personally, like part of what Warhammer is, like a core theme of it is stagnation. And so throwing that away for profit, I don't think it's a good thing. But you know, the Primarchs are cool. Like you can't deny that Primarchs are cool and like they have cool models. But just like from a story perspective, it's not as satisfying as as it not doing that. No, Dante is he's a goat. That's why it'd be stupid if they brought back Sanguinius. Oh yeah, the Emperor's Children are definitely the Goon Force Lords. What did they say? Who said anything else was the Lord? Easy. I think Rolgal will come back. They the way they retconned his death, like how it happened, they literally did that to say like, oh, he's still alive. Alfarius, I can see him coming back soon, especially because of how popular he is. I think, well, yeah, because they did the 4 main guys. I think for traders, they'll either bring back Lorgar or Alfarius next. You know, water. What is? Hope I don't get killed right now. Well, because so people, when I say that Warhammer should be a setting of stagnation, I don't mean that the story, like that doesn't necessarily mean that the story there can't be stories, because Warhammer's such a huge universe that even if the galaxy as a whole stagnant, on a small scale level, like you can have wars like the War of Armageddon, which is a cool story. You could have the Fall of Acadia, which is a cool story. I mean, the Fall of Acadia has like galaxy implications, but like still, like you can have stories like that where like there is a story and there is progression and there's something to keep you invested, but the galaxy as a whole doesn't like move past like the state of decline. Because like the more Primarchs you bring back, the like harder it is to believe that the Imperium would be in like such a steady decline. Like, how are you going to be in decline when you have literally your gods back? That would be like if the Eldar gods came back and they're still like a dying race. It just doesn't make sense. Like, that's why I'm fine with Guilliman returning, because it highlights the tragedy and like fall of the Imperium. Because like it's just one of the guys from the golden age of the Imperium, and he sees how far they've fallen, and he's powerless to do anything. And that enhances the story to me. But like just bringing back guys willy nilly, like back to the Sanguinius example. If you brought back Sanguinius, what story purpose would it serve? It would do the same thing as Gillen probably. It would be cool, sure, yeah, and like Rule of Cool is big in 40k, and I think it should be big. But like, there's other cool things. There's cooler things that are that happen without Sanguinius, and in fact happen contrary to Sanguinius. So it would just be stupid to me. Fall Acadia, yeah, Fall Acadia is cool. That one, I'm obviously biased, but like that one's interesting because on one hand, again, like I am part of the stagnation camp, but also like obviously the Fall Acadia split the universe in half. But I don't know. No, yeah, well, the thing with Grimdark is, I don't. People think with Grimdark you can't have any like happy endings to stories, which I don't think is necessarily true. I think you could have like good like outcomes and like heroic characters in a Grimdark setting, but like the world they live in is still actually. You know, there's like there's that stupid fucking chart where there's so many, and it's like, okay, well, half of these don't actually exist. You know, like Noble Bride or Grim Bride or whatever the hell. I think those are kind of stupid, to be honest. But like, you can have it. I think you could have a heroic character in an evil setting, like or an evil setting, an evil faction. Even like the Imperium has heroic characters, but that doesn't mean the Imperium is good. Like the Imperium is still evil at the end of the day, even if they have heroic guys in it. And I think that's fine. Narratively, that's fine. See, if someone put a gun to my head and said bring back one dead Primarch, I would be most okay with it being Kurz. I mean, technically, I would be more okay with Dorn because he's the way they rewrote the story. He's not dead. Well, there's no way Dorn's dead. Even though I think it is kind of funny and like cool that a Primarch could just get killed by like 100 men. Yeah, that's kind of funny, but oh, I guess Vulcan's technically dead right now. We know he's not. He's not. No, there's just some characters where it's like, oh, they're dead. Okay, sure. Never bring back Lorgar? I think you should bring back Lorgar. I think Lorgar's a really good villain, actually. Like, the fact that everyone hates him so much just shows he's a good villain. And he is the main villain of 40k, basically. He's not the main villain. I think Horus would be the main villain, even though he is the catalyst of it. He's like the dark influence. But I think the word bearers are pretty interesting. I used to think that the word bearers were the world bearers, and I'm like, that's stupid. They have two world chapters. Plus, they were both red. I was like, this is 40k is kind of dumb. Gotta have it. Oh, is Dumb Jake here? I like Dumb Jake's channel. Everyone should watch Dumb Jake. He makes cool Transformer videos. Is he actually in the chat? Oh yeah, he is. He said this duck's doing crack. Hell yeah. I enjoyed watching your Jurassic Park video. I'm honestly hyped for Rebirth. I hope it doesn't suck ass. I'm so Transformer pilled right now. It's insane. Lost my elixir. Whoops. Thought I had that. Oh wait, why did I get the backup mag? These tasers so useless. No, the Emperor. No, if they brought back the Emperor, the setting would be over. Setting would just straight up be over. I would actually quit Warhammer if that happened. Why? I would quit Warhammer if Sanguinius came back. Me, if Sanguinius came back, I would stop reading the stories. It would ruin it for me. I would only paint. Warhammer would just become a painting hobby for me. I would be so mad if Sanguinius came back. But if the Emperor came back, I would stop painting too, out of principle. I would just have to. Would I ever do a fantasy video? Maybe. Be honest, the reason I haven't is I'm not interested in fantasy. Soundwave or Shockwave? Soundwave for sure. I'm not the biggest Shockwave fan. I like Soundwave though, he's cool. He's actually, I like Soundwave in Skybound a lot. I think he's pretty good. I do think it's out of character for him to like wipe out a Skywarp. I don't think that really fit his character. But I mean, actually, kind of did. He is kind of like a cold. I don't know though. He seemed more like Honor-bound and Skybound. But who knows? I don't know. I did like him though. Also, I like his minions. I got the super rare blocky Skybound shot Soundwave. I was really happy about that. Got a cute little laser beak. Okay, yeah, Beckett. If that happened, I would be happy with that. Get Emperor like Justice Chair a little bit. I would enjoy that. That would be fine. Terrain paints of the Golden Throne would be kind of cool, but I think it would only be cool as like an art project. Because like it would never make sense for anyone to be fighting in the Golden Throne. Like even in the Blood games, they usually don't even get that far. And I don't think that like that infamous Harlequin example, I don't think they didn't even get close to the Golden Throne, right? Got this golden guy in my team. Yeah, I do like Soundwave saying Soundwave superior. That's a bar. Okay, big question to chat. Do you guys prefer smart or like, or maybe not like necessarily super smart, but like cunning Grimlock, or do you prefer like just really stupid brain dead? Because me personally, I like when Grimlock is kind of like Lehman Russ, where he's actually Grimlock and Lehman Russ are like very similar, which might be why I like him both so much. But like I like when he's a cunning warrior king who acts dumb or has a speech impediment or both. I think that's interesting. I think it's more interesting than just him being stupid brain. Have I signed Soundwave Fight Blaster in the movie? I saw that in the 86 movie. Actually, is Soundwave even in that scene, or is it just his minions? I haven't seen that. I don't remember. I think it was just Rumble Frenzy and Buzzsaw. Ratbat. Buzzsaw's not even in anything. I don't think he could. I don't think Angron could corrupt a Custody. Because it took like all 4 Chaos Gods and Horus to even corrupt a Custody. I don't think Angron's quite there. Even with his little thing. But also, I mean, like, I think that Angron corruption howl thing where he just corrupts everyone is kind of stupid. I don't think that should be a power. Angron is, like, so ridiculously scaled in 40k right now, it's ridiculous. Oh, he's... Oh, 28 years later was good, too? I gotta watch that one. I was hearing mixed opinions on that. Oh yeah, I like when Grimlock is like Gork and Bork, brutal cunning. But I can't say I don't like the stupid Grimlock. I think it's funny. But like Fall of Cybertron Grimlock, kind of peak. Kind of peak. So I hope when he's inevitably in Skybound, he's more of like the cunning warrior king. Like he doesn't have to be a genius or anything. Like he's no Wheeljack, but I think it is cool when he's like a cunning warrior. And also based on his tech spec, which like obviously tech specs don't matter all that much. Like they are mostly just there for fun and like so you know how to play with your action figure. But like based on his tech spec, he is a 7, which like is pretty respectable. He's smarter than like half the Decepticons. What a good crusade. I don't know, man. I don't like the just don't like. I'm not a Skaven fan. I don't think they should ever be in 40k. I think it would be kind of stupid. I mean, the Imperium is like the 40k Skaven. Inkers no work said it best. The Cybertron games were so peak. I bought Devastation because here's a fun little crack duck being a moron story. When I was a kid, well, not even a kid, I was a teenager. My uncle bought me Transformers Devastation, and for Christmas, and I returned. No, for my birthday. I mean, not that that even matters, but like I returned it because I was like so stupid brain. I was like, "Oh, Transformers, that's kind of stupid. I'm not gonna play this," and I regret that every day. They're getting a cartoon? That would be cool. That would be cool. Did I even mention Thundercracker and Skywarp, though? They totally ripped apart Skywarp. Unless I misspoke. Thundercracker's one of my favorite Decepticons, though. I like how he's like... he's like a Decepticon, but only because he hates anyone who can't fly. That's peak characterization. He's like, I don't really like this team, but the other one, they can't fly, and that's kind of cringe. Skybound cartoon would be pretty peak. I think that could, if that actually happened, I think that could be in the runnings for the. I think you could rival Prime. However, I think it was. Me personally, I'm the kind of guy who doesn't like when shows and things just kill off characters like so callously. Because me personally, I'm the type of person who thinks that the Transformers should be kind of like demigods waging a war against each other, where they're super hard to kill, but like they still take casualties in the forms of like lengthy repairs, and that's how they're able to. Because to me, that's the only way that they're like billions years of war makes sense. Because like if they're able to just get gunned down, it's kind of hard to believe that this dude could just like survive for thousands of years fighting the same war. But like if they're just demigods who are like ultra powerful, like almost impossible to kill, I think it fits. Like in G1, they were so hard to kill until the movie, and I kind of like that, where they. But I don't know. That's just my opinion. Yeah, but Skybound did Huffer dirty, and that makes me angry. See, they did Cup dirty too. I actually do like Cup. I'm a Cup enjoyer. Is there a 40k Grimlock? To me, Lehman Russ is Lehman Russ, chapter master of the Space Wolves, is like 40k Grimlock. The warrior king who acts dumber than he is, so then people underestimate him. Yeah, close enough. Welcome back, Grimlock. No, I only stream on YouTube. Oh yeah, Prowl. No, Iron Man. Not Iron Man. Ironhide dying was my trauma moment. I'm just getting like fucking executed by Megatron. I was like, damn, that is mean. And then that was shortly after seeing that, I watched Dark of the Moon, and then he also got destroyed. Like Dark of the Moon, Ironhide death was like, that one was actually just horrible. That was just evil. What should they do with the Fulgrim clone? Forget about it. I don't think it really adds that much. The people who keep on like having the copium that he's actually going to do anything, I don't think they'll ever bring back the Fulgrim clone. I'm pretty sure at the end of that story too, they basically like said we aren't going to bring him back. I think it's like it's overstated how important he is. He was literally a plot. He was like literally a MacGuffin. Jazz being ripped in half. Yeah, that was also mean. Me and my friends like to make fun of that moment. We say, "I want to." It's really funny every time. Jazz is a cool guy. I actually really like Jazz in G1. I think he was a bit too. I think he should have been nicer in the movie. He was a bit mean. Like, and I don't think that fit his characterization. The other ones. But I like Jazz. He's really cool in Skybound, actually. I was really worried they were just gonna kill him in like 5 seconds. Also, I'm sorry if anyone's like reading Skybound and isn't up to date. Probably don't watch this stream because I'm just like, I'm just saying spoilers willy nilly. But like, he was really cool. They gave him a shotgun. I think that really fits Jazz. My current upload schedule: I upload every Friday, 10 a.m. PST. You think Gilliman would ever rebel? Nah. They wouldn't do that, I don't think, unless they're doing end time shit. My favorite Combaticon? I like Swindle and Brawl. I almost said Onslaught's cool too, though. I like mostly Combaticons though. They don't have really a character to me. I feel like I just associate them with Bruticus, but I guess Swindle does have the most character of all of them. He was really cool in Animated. Oh, Animated is the GOAT. That was the Transformers I actually grew up with, because that's the one that was airing when I was in my biggest TV watching. E1 and Animated have a special place in my heart. I honestly like them more than Prime. Yeah, of course I like Transformers 1. Did any Transformer fan not like Transformers 1? The fact that we probably aren't getting Transformers 2 is one of the greatest tragedies in history of ever. Yeah, I'll talk about Lotara at least a little bit. Honestly, she's overrated, I think. But I mean, she's cool. I just don't know where I would add her. I might add her in the little after credits bit because, like, really, I don't know. She's not super relevant to the chapter lore, I don't think. But I might be underestimating Lotara. Like, admittedly, I don't know. Yeah, I think most people in Skybound are dead. However, it does seem like in Skybound you could resurrect bots easier than other ones to an extent. Like, I think, isn't it that if your spark's not annihilated, you could get resurrected? Yeah, but I hope they bring back Sideswipe and don't kill him immediately. Oh my god, I wasted a Sail Star. I'm so stupid. Whoopsies. Yeah, I don't even, yeah. They're legally distinct. Better to get a good light. Actually, it's probably good to have. Also, it's fun to make up fake names. Ah, dumb Jake lives up to his name. Just kidding. That's mean. Wheeljack is cool. I really like Wheeljack in G1, where he's just like a crazy mad scientist. The goofy guy. And he made the Dinobots, so already S tier. Also, he has a really cool design, actually. Fun fact, did you know that Wheeljack, his mouth was supposed to be his visor, but the mouth design being like that is so much better than the visor. Shredhead would be cool. Shredhead would be cool. I was like, when they're like about to resurrect someone, I was like, oh, I wonder who it'll be. And I literally stopped reading to like look at all the clues to figure it out. And then they just made up a new character. I was like, oh well, that makes sense. But I wasted time trying to figure out who it was. I can see them doing what's it called? A retool of Studio Series Ironhide for Shredhead. I think that could work. I don't remember Shredhead's exact body type though. Maybe that's a foolish thing. Yeah, we can do that. I'll kill him. Yeah, we're getting to that point where I'm basically a god. Yeah, I'll stream Helldivers eventually. I'll probably try to figure out something with Mishmash, Arthur Bones, Caleb, or some of my other YouTubers. One of my fellow YouTubers. I've been forgetting to do that, so I'll probably try to get him. Blitzwing is cool. He's one of my favorite Decepticons. I think I always like the quote unquote. I like the good guys in fiction, so I like the Autobots a lot more. Well, my favorite Decepticons would probably be Thundercracker, Soundwave, and Blitzwing. Actually, no, I like Starscream more than I like Thundercracker. It'd probably be Starscream, Thundercracker, and his face. Oh yeah, I like when they introduce characters. Well, because yeah, people keep on complaining like, oh, we're getting too much G1 stuff, and it's like, I don't think that's the issue. I think they just need to make more characters, more stuff. Transformers is a weird franchise where like, I feel like our fans, our Transformers fans, like, they expect the characters to be redesigned every so often, but like, what other franchise really redesigns their characters on a frequent basis? Like, every franchise has the characters look basically the same with minor style change. So to me, it's like, I don't care if the G1 character designs are like the default, but I know a lot of people hate that. I do like Clipfire a lot. I just got the Siege Jetfire. He's such a cool toy. Except I didn't like Jetfire in the G1 cartoon. I thought it was kind of a wet blanket. But Jetfire is cool. I like that it was the first Decepticon or Turncoat. Shockwave is cool. Outside of 40k, what other stuff are we into? I mean, I've been talking about Transformers for like 10 minutes now, so I think that would definitely be. I did not like Willy in the movie, even as a kid. But I think I said this earlier. I like Transformers. Like I used to like Star Wars quite a bit. I like BattleTech. Right now, my main interest is Transformers. I am very Transformer pilled. Oh no, I'm frozen. This could be a death sentence. Ah, but it wasn't. What else do I like right now? Right now, I really like Spy Family. The fourth or fifth anime I've watched, and it's peak. Yeah, the design's changing is fun. Well, people get pressed when it's like I don't know, maybe I'm just getting a wrong read, but I feel like people get pressed when like they don't change the designs enough, but they also get pressed when they change the design too much. It's weird. But like again, that's just like fans being fans. Like 40K is like that too, where like, oh well, this isn't the way I want it exactly. What was Legion's in Titanfall? I think Transformers scales higher than Titanfall, like by quite a bit. I don't think Titanfall could really compete with Transformers. At least most continuities. Bave vs Transformers are pretty underpowered. But I feel like most continuities Transformers are pretty powerful. Do I buy Pokemon cards? Nah, not really. I never got into cards. I have like a brain worm where I need like a physical thing. Cards don't scratch that itch. That's why I got into 40K, because I was like, I love having a little thing I can carry around. Yeah, no, I'm one of the people who likes Bay vs NG1. At least its first 3 movies. 4 and 5 kind of make me mad, but if I just watch the cool scenes. I like Hound and I like the Dinobots wrecking China. However, I do hate what they did with the Dinobots, like making them just like actually animals. I used to be really into Star Wars, and then the sequels kind of like the sequels literally ruined it for me. Can't enjoy Star Wars as much. I know. There's this thing where it's like, oh well, the sequels didn't change the old ones, except they kind of did. Like the fact that I know that the original trilogy is like invalidated to an extent because of the sequels, it just kind of pisses me off. Even I know people who just say, oh well, it's not canon to me, and that's how I feel, but I can't be like that. Like in the back of my head, I'll always know it is canon. Because I'm the type of person who like canon does matter to me. Like the integrity of a story is kind of tied to the canon of a story. So like it's hard to just invalidate something. So when there is a bad installment or like some stupid thing in canon, it's hard for me to overlook. But I'm just weird like that. I know a lot of people are more able to ignore that stuff, which is good for them. I wish I could be more like that. It's based. Yeah, no, I try to pretend the sequels didn't exist, but like they did, and it's still like because the sequels like they really do they water down Anakin's whole story, and like the first 6 movies are Anakin's movies, so the fact that they literally invalidate it to an extent and make it Rey's story, it does piss me off. Like it just ruins the story for me. Oh yeah, Star Wars fans are in a bad place. No, yeah, I mean Disney Star Wars did some good things, but like they did more bad than good, in my opinion. I like Rogue One personally. I think that was probably their best movie. Even that one, it's not perfect, but for what it is, I liked it a lot. I know. Cool. I was actually one of the people who liked Force Awakens a lot. Even Last Jedi, I saw the vision and I was like, all right, can see them landing this one. I think the Last Jedi wasn't perfect, but I can see them doing something cool with it, and they fumbled the bag. Rise of Skywalker is my least favorite movie. That was the first movie I actually like got mad at. Oh, hey, thanks for dropping by, Dumb Jake. I really liked your channel. Check out Dumb Jake. I have my Discord and YouTube pretty much. I don't really I technically have a Twitter and Instagram, but I don't go on. You could join my Discord. I'll friend you. I don't know if you have a Discord, but my Discord's in my channel description and videos. I would love to talk about Transformers with you. I am a big Transformer nerd right now. Oh yeah, yeah, no, Rise of Skywalker does feel like I never thought about it like that, but it does feel like a Reddit film. Mandalorian was good, except I hated season 3. It became cameo of the show. It became prequel to Ahsoka, kind of. And I didn't enjoy Ahsoka. That might be a hot take. I didn't like Ahsoka or Obi-Wan. I am a Risk of Rain enjoyer. Risk of Rain is one of my favorite games of all time. It's the only game I consistently go back to. I have the brain rot where I can't play a game again if I already beat it. Unless I, like, go back and forget it. The only games I ever replay are Risk of Rain and Pokemon's. Pokemon, though, it's easier to replay because, like, I can use a different character. Or different team. However, I say that, but then I always default to my, like, whatever team I usually use for that game. Obi-Wan was mid, yeah. No, Obi-Wan was more disappointing than mid, I feel. Like, it had a lot of... Did it have a lot of potential? I don't think they should have... I don't know. The fact that Obi-Wan and Darth Vader met each other before A New Hope kind of irked me. I don't think they should have did that. Ahsoka, I hated Ahsoka. I thought it was so dumb. Like, and I don't even think that... I think it's fine that Sabine was getting Jedi training, but it was kind of dumb that she just, like, was really good at it. I understand what they're going for, where it's like everyone has midichlorians, so anyone can, like, train in the Force and, like, get some abilities even if you aren't a Jedi. But, like, the fact that she Force pushed someone a mile away, that was kind of dumb. And I don't know. The fact that you literally got stabbed in the first episode, I thought that was so stupid. They need to stop stabbing and killing characters for fake. Like in Obi-Wan, they fake killed the girl. I can't remember her name. The Inquisitor girl. It's like, why even fake kill them? Just kill them or don't kill them. It adds nothing when you fake kill them. Especially in a franchise with so many fake out deaths. Like, how can anyone watch a Star Wars property and, like, see a character dying and actually think they're actually dead for a second? Unless it's, like, some minor character. But even the minor characters, they fake deaths. No, I don't think she'd have Force push. She should be like Spirit Imwe, where it's like she has some precognition, she has some minor abilities, but like she can't do like Force pushes and Force backflips and stuff. Also, it makes her, I think it's a cooler character if you're like able to go toe to toe with Jedis without actually having Jedi powers. I don't like to see. I mean, I don't think Ahsoka was necessarily horrible. Oh, I shouldn't have got the Lysate cell. That was stupid of me. That actually hinders me a lot. The Royal Capacitor is a lot better of an ability than whatever my secondary. I don't even think I've been using my secondary. Oh, I love Risk of Rain too, man. Honestly one of my favorite games of all time. I think my favorite games would be Halo, one of the Halos. Kind of boring to pick all the Halos. Halo, Cyberpunk, and Risk of Rain. Those would probably be my top 3. Yeah, no, it's stupid that they get stabbed so often and survive. Like, it's just dumb. It's so stupid. There's so many fake out deaths. Like, Rise of Skywalker, it should be Rise of every character because all of them get fake killed at one point. It's so dumb. It's just so dumb. I can't stand it. How many fake out deaths were there in Rise of Skywalker? Chewbacca fake died. C-3PO fake died. Kylo Ren... Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Kylo Ren and Rey fake died. It's like, oh my god, just kill somebody. I was wanting someone to just die. And oh my god. Oh shoot, I just died. Well, I guess they heard me. I wish I fake died just now. I played Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic's fun. It's not my cup of tea. It's kind of like Darktide where it's fun, but it's not as good as Helldivers to me. So I don't play it because it's not Helldivers.
Here, I'll take a 5-second or a little break to rest my hand and chat. If you have any important questions, I'd say them now. Lightsabers have been cheapened by beyond belief. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, lightsabers garbage. They're garbage tier. How do I get his special? Oh, that's easy. I heard False Sun is really cracked. Han died. Yeah, he died for real, but yeah. Well, I mean, like they do kill characters, but they don't. They have so many stupid fake out deaths. It's annoying. Yeah, but I'm just a hater. What can I say? I'm not gonna make an hour-long video. The 20-minute videos take way too long as they are. Each one of my videos takes like, I'd say close to 50 hours. Like, just drawing takes so long. This isn't my first stream. I've had streams before. I just unlist my streams. Somebody told me they're bad for my channel. I don't know if that's even true, but better safe than sorry. I looked at the Discord chat. Kind of peak. Thank you, Will Jack. Very cool. Do I watch any mecha anime? No, I haven't even watched Gundam. Try to let's do an obliterate run with Sun. See what this. I've only seen like 5 animes. I've seen oh, actually I've watched Evangelion. That's a mecha anime. I mean, that's not even a mecha anime at some points, but I've watched Evangelion, Cowboy Bebop, Spy Family. I really love Spy Family. One Punch Man, Pokemon, if that counts to you guys. Yeah, all the images are drawn. What do you mean? I hand draw all of them on my little iPad. I'm not one of those AI degenerates. But I think if I had to rank my favorite animes, it's hard. I think it's between Evangelion, Cowboy Bebop, and Spy Family. Nah, Krieger's so overrated. I'm gonna be real. They really have nothing that cool going for them. They're so basic. Like, Cadians might be... People say Cadians are basic, but, like, goddamn, Krieger's so basic. I know Peak? True. I only watch Peak. What can I say? Gurren Lagann? I'll put that on my list. What's it about? I do want to start watching more anime. For a while, I haven't been, like... I was just never, like, intrigued by anime. Also, I had that conception that, like, all anime was cringe for a while. I grew out of that. I no longer think it's, like... just cringe. I mean, there's definitely a lot of cringe in anime. There's definitely ones that aren't. Oh yeah, I reuse drawings as much as I can, but just drawing a character, like for example, because usually I'll do a detailed character and I'll do like less detailed characters for backgrounds. The actual detailed ones that get put on the thumbnails and stuff, those guys take anywhere from an hour to like 3 hours. Depending on like how complex they are and how much of a workflow I got going. Sometimes I'm in like a flow state and I'm able to get the drawings done. I'm not one of those people who can draw fast. Elysians are really cool. They're underrated. They just had horrendous models though, which I kind of didn't. I forgot I have the charge up shot. How do I do that? How do I do the charge shot? Oh, hold the primary and the secondary. You ever seen The Heaven? I'll have to put these on my list. Dark Angels, yeah, they'll get a video eventually. I think my next Loyalist video will either be Dark Angels, Black Templars, or Raven Guard. Hey, let's go. Sorry about your wallet, but Warhammer 40k is my favorite. It's my favorite setting. I think it's just a really magical place. Like, just the fact that it's so many hobbies in one, really awesome. And the fact there's so many different stories in it, it is a truly magical. Katachan, that's a respectable take. I think they're one of the best. The only thing that sets me back with Katachan is like I've never been a big fan of like the trap playing aspect, but like just being Rambos in spaces. Iron Hands will get a video. Everyone's gonna get a video eventually. All the founding chapters, at least. I'll probably do an obscure Space Marine chapter video down the line, but I do want to cover. My goal is to cover everything in 40k. Like I know that's like the Remembrancer's goal. I've talked to him before. He's like, I want to cover everything in 40, and I kind of want to do the same thing. Yeah, I'll probably cover Shuriken. It's pretty cool. Shuriken's the guy who fought Lucius, right? Honestly, the Raven Guard names, like Raven Guard are one of my favorites, but the names kind of trip me up because a lot of them sound similar. Oh, I forgot I could charge this up. Oh, sorry. What did you text, Ten? Schools. Oh, that's an anime name. Oh, okay. I'll put that on my list. Some animes have the dumbest names, I swear. Reading all 40k books? I don't know if I'll ever finish all the 40k books. There's so many of them. And there's also like ones that are just garbage that I have no interest in reading. Like literally what I do with 40k lore is I'll read the codices, and then whatever in the codices like strikes my fancy, I'll read more about like with the novels. To me, the novels are essentially fluff. Like the codices have all the necessary lore. Which is somewhat of a controversial take. I told that to Mr. Bones, and he thought I was kind of crazy. Mr. Bones is an insane person, though. He reads so many books. As does the Remembrancer. The Remembrancer and Mr. Bones are like, they're actually nutcases. Mr. Bones lies. He says, oh yeah, 40k is like not even my main hobby. I don't know that much about it, but I'm pretty sure he's the most knowledgeable guy I know about 40k. Other than maybe the Remembrancer. If I had to rank like 40k lore tubers knowledge, like just inherent knowledge off the top of their head, I think the Remembrancer and Arthur Bones would be top tier. Face reveal when? I don't know, man. You come to LVO and see my face. I don't think I'll ever post a face reveal on my channel because, like, me personally, I do think that like face reveals kind of ruin the magic of like drawing channels. Like if Sam Manella ever showed his face, I'd be kind of weird. It kind of ruined the magic for me. Brother Wee. Almost all the stuff is in the codex. What do you mean? I don't think there's any like integral lore things that aren't in the codices. I'm trying to think. Pretty sure every like important thing is in codices. God, this laser is actually insane. So long since they. Yeah, no. Well, part of the magic of Dream was the fact they like didn't show his face, right? I don't watch Minecraft YouTubers, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be mad if like someone saw me at LVO and posted a picture, and like if you really want to look, you could look up online like, oh, corrupted face reveal. My face was there. Like, I wouldn't care about that. I don't care if people recognize me in public. What I do care is like that I don't want because like people like there's no doubt people associate me with my character. Like I'm a little cartoon artsman, and like that's part of the allure of my channel to an extent. So I think showing my face would kind of ruin that. Because like yeah, spoiler alert, I'm not a little cartoon. Yeah, I'm gonna do more Kawaii Duck. I'll put him in an official video probably. Kawaii Duck is my greatest creation ever. Wait, why did I do this one? Fuck. Shit. Okay. That was a misinput. Yeah, no, I prefer people thinking I'm a little cartoon character. It's not that I'm like some disgusting Uggo or anything. I think I'm pretty average looking. I don't think I'm like not disgusting and gross or anything. but I'm not some cutesy cartoon character either. Compared to a cutesy cartoon character, those people are disgusting. Sad fact, we're a lot uglier than cartoon. Yeah, no, if you really want to see my face, you could probably just go to LVO and hunt it down. Yeah, no, exactly. I agree, IDK. I think most people would. That's why I'm not gonna make a video like Rock Duck face reveal unless I was really hurting for cash or something, you know. And I was like, "Up, the channel's dying. I better do something crazy." I'm not an Ogren IRL. I'm just a small little Asian guy. I'm not even that short either. But I like to act like I'm really small because all my friends are tall. All my friends are really tall. Fun fact. Caleb's like almost 6 foot, and then my other friend is like 6'2" or something. Yeah, my eyes are purple. What can I say? I think I was in a I think I was in what's his name? What channel does Dave the Wargamer have? What's his name? Dave? Whatever his name is, Wargaming Dave. I think I was in the background of one of his videos for an interview. Because I saw him recording an interview, and I was definitely in frame at one point with Arthur Bones, but you know. My eyes are purple, I told you this. You might not be able to see it though, because I'm Asian. Yeah, until in Rough Rider IRL, yeah, sure. No, I'm Acadian IRL. You need to find this teleport. 10 minutes on this stage, I'm kind of cooked. Might actually... it would be kind of a coward's move. So fun. Let's try to get... World Eaters. I'm talking about World Eaters next. Oh my god, the fall sun is so cracked. Yeah, yeah. Asian Kaifas Kane, that actually fits. Why does it burn when I pee? I don't know, bro. You have a special time with a lady recently? Oh, I do want to watch Macross. Mishmash was telling me how awesome it was. Plus, Macross had Jetfire. The Super Valkyrie or whatever. That's Jetfire, baby. Oh my god. You seen his face? Oh, you've seen my face? Yeah. Yeah, no, Titus is one of my personal friends. Let's see, should we try doing artifacts? Maybe I'll do artifact command and go really crazy on Monsoon. Artifact command just makes the game easy though. Unironically, I do think the World Eaters are one of the best Chaos Legions just because they're such a perfect villain legion. I've said this before. That's pick. I think actually the Dark Eldar are actually worse than the Emperors. I think they're more depraved. I don't know, actually. The Dark Eldar have more resources to beat. But like, what build should I do? Yeah, I do know Macross. Skyfire is honestly a cooler name than Jetfire. I knew that trivia too. I'm not saying that to be like a know-it-all. I actually did. But yeah, no, Skyfire sounds so much cooler than Jetfire in my opinion. Artifact to command is fun, but it does make the game easy mode. I think that's why the streamers don't use it. Fair. But it is fun. It's fun to just go crazy sometimes. Nah, I'm not white. Sorry if I broke your illusion. I'm a... Some guy, my last video, they're like, I said, because I commented how I went to Japan, or like, I thought I heard an Asian accent, which, that comment has some funny implications, because either he thought, like, I was going to Japan because I'm Japanese, which isn't true, or, I was in Japan and I somehow got an Asian accent from Japan for the 2 weeks I was in there. Which both imply you have to be Asian to be in Japan to an extent. Skyfire and Jetfire being different characters? Yeah, I could kind of see that. Just the Jetfire is actually pretty. Oh shit! I had this early. Good one. That's red this early is actually crazy. Second items are red. Jetfire, I feel like Jetfire is pretty consistently characterized, other than Bayverse. Actually, in animated, he was weird, wasn't he? He was like 2 guys. Maybe I don't know. Jetfire though, he's kind of lame to me. Like he has one of the coolest designs, but he's such a wet blanket. I went to Tokyo, Kyoto, Nara, Osaka, Sapporo, and I think we went to one more. Oh, it was just this little coastal town. I don't remember what it was called. We went all around. I went with Caleb. Yeah, he was a fusion. Yeah. My brain. Yeah. I was thinking. I've thought of making a second channel called Black Duck, in which I cover any topic that I want, and I'm not like bound by 40K. Not that I don't like making 40K, but like. For example, like I would enjoy making a Transformers video, I think, or a BattleTech video, and that's where I would put that on. I would just be like, I would release whenever I had and then track my main channel would be like, I would still consistently post on there. But I need to get to the point where I streamline my process enough that I can like logistically handle such a thing. The Irish flag? What do you mean? Oh, really? Yeah, it was a cool trip. I think I love Japan. I've been to Japan one time before, other than my last trip, and it's always awesome going there. I want to go to Korea. I also want to check out Greece and something, but I love going to Japan. I just don't want to pigeonhole myself into only going to Japan when I go. What's it called? Who's Brewster? I don't think I know Brewster. I'll have to check him out. I'm definitely not in the Midwest though. I'm on the American West. Yeah, I'm a West boy. Hawaii Duck would kind of go hard if I like just really got another red. Wait, what is this RNG, bro? This is actually crazy. Oh, what item do I want? This one's actually cracked. Oh no, is it this one or this one? I think it's this one, Saunders. That's actually crazy getting that 2 reds. I'm so sad that there's not going to be a Transformers 2. It was going to be so peak. The fact that they teased us with all those all the bots like getting their cogs. Oh, and they even like highlighted my favorite guys, Ironhide and Sideswipe, and just to not do that, it makes me mad actually. I'm West American too. West Americans are the best Americans. No offense, inferior Americans. Oh, Optimus fusing with Jetfire and Revenge of the Fallen was so peak. That was my favorite thing ever as a kid. I thought that was so cool, and it still is cool. Except like when you stop to think about that scene for like a second, it's kind of fucked up, but it's so peak. I'm just gonna get a crit build real quick. They start getting items. Oh hey, thanks for the 2, man. Davey Nascimento. Sorry if I mispronounce names, by the way. Sometimes I'm kind of stupid brained and I can't. What do you mean? You're like from the South states, or I assume that's what you mean. Cool. I've never been to the American South, other than Florida, but I don't really consider that the South. I want to go to. I want to see Texas and just really beautiful. I think actually a lot of. I think a lot of. Beautiful. America's kind of underrated in like the beauty category. I feel like when you say like most beautiful countries, most people wouldn't say America. Really, I think it really is just by like the sheer fact that it's such a humongous country. Yeah, of course, there's gonna be a lot of beauty in it. Oh my god, I can't. Should have got at least one healing item. Actually, I'm kind of stupid. I want to go to Britain and check out Warhammer World. We shot the idea that me, Mishmash, Arthur, and Co would go to Britain eventually and like hang out with the UK tubers. So fucked. I'm so fucked. So Jover. I got the best RNG and I wasted it by not getting a single. So cooked. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad actually. I'm so stupid. I can't believe I did that. I forgot to get healing. I thought there would be one more chest. I played and oh hey, Davey, thanks for the 2. Chaos Knights video win? I don't know. I mean, are they that different from Imperial Knights? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know that much about Chaos Knights. Are they that different from the normal ones that they would warrant their own video? My true name is Devin. Name. McDonald's in Japan was like so good. Actually, it made me sad coming back to America. Couldn't believe how. Well, actually, this is the first time I went. I couldn't believe how much better Japanese McDonald's is than America. You would think that America, like the fat ass country, would be able to make a good McDonald's. But I guess American food standards are. What the heck is even going on? That. Don't call me a Krieger. That's sick. Why, hello there. It is so weird. Like, for a while, it was weird to hear my own name. Because, like, for a bit, people come on calling me Crack Duck. Even my, like, IRL friends and stuff would call me Crack Duck as a joke. Like, oh god. I'm glad that most people were able to spell it right, too. Usually people spell it D-E-V-O-N. Like, by default, is D. Yeah, well, I mean, it wasn't odd when I was only, I was younger. When I'm 40, yeah, I agree, it's kind of weird. Who said I was Canadian? I'm not Canadian. You know who is Canadian is my good friend Arthur Bones. Yes, sir. I am not Canadian. I don't know who's spreading these rumors. Slanderous lies. Shoot. And also, guys, I swear I'm better at Risk of Rain than I might appear. Just that I am trying to read. So play it. Wait, oh, I wasted the star again. I'm so stupid. I keep on doing credit card star. Credit card actually could be the move. Because so I'll be able to get so many multi-shop items. Yeah, wait, actually that's the move. What's evil voice? I don't have an evil voice. Oh, guys, want to hear my awesome Infinite and Divine hot take? It's not that the book is bad. I think the book is good. However, people always recommend Infinite and Divine as like, oh, what book should I read? I'm getting into 40k. And everyone always says Infinite and Divine. I think it's one of the worst ones to read first. Like, it's a good second or third book. But like first, nah. It doesn't really sell how the setting usually is. So it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's a good first book. It introduces a lot, which is good, but it's like the Necrons themselves are just such weirdos compared to like the standard, even in 40k, that it's like it doesn't give you a good feel of what the setting is. I don't know if anyone agrees with that. That might be a hot take. Me personally, the book, my go-to recommendation, and this might sound stupid, is Space Wolf. Ragnar going through the Space Wolf trials and like learning about the universe. I think that is actually so perfect for 40k because like you're learning with Ragnar, and there's this one scene that's so perfect. Like it's the perfect introduction. Like if there's one passage to introduce Warhammer, other than like obviously like that the iconic like there's only war quote. I think it would be that passage where he's going through the trials of Mordecai. I think it's a really good scene. But also, I'm also very Space Wolf biased. Eisenhorn, I think Eisenhorn works as the first 40k thing. That one actually like it sells what the setting is. Like Infinite Divine is just so weird because it's Necrons and like will just inherently be weird because Necrons are just weirdos. I kind of know Bionicle lore. Not really though. I'm more of an enjoyer of the toys than the lore. When I was a kid, I wasn't as into lore as... Like, I would just be fine with, like, the movies and shit. But now I kind of, like, research it and more and, like... Like, as a kid, I wouldn't read these books. I want to pick this, but these stupid idiots are going to kill me. All you need is a... Where's the U? Yeah, no, I think the Infinite Divine is a really good book. It's just not a good indication of what 40k is going to be like. Because if you read that first and then you read something like, I don't know, Horus Rising, it's like, what the fuck is this? You know? Like, I don't know, maybe I'm huffing stupid pills. It makes, let's put it this way, it makes 40k feel wackier than it really is. It's like 40k's whack. It's like it's funny less in a wow that's so funny haha way. And it's because it's funny that it's like everything's so extreme and wacky. It's like this is I can't believe it got to this point. And that plays into the satire of it, you know. Yeah, I have an evil Canadian twin named Deb. Yeah, that works. He's Frag Goose. Geese are like big in Canada. That's Frag Goose. My Canadian twin is Frag Goose. Oh yeah, no. I think the lore is one of the most fascinating things about 40k. I got into 40k for the hobby, but I think the lore is what kept me in it. Because like I do go through stretches where I don't paint anything, but yeah, I'm always interested in 40k. My favorite edition of 40k? I'm not the type to like play old editions much, especially because like I don't want to go through that. I need someone to do it with me. But I do appreciate how older I'm just gonna get a green. But I appreciate how older editions had more fluff. But I can't even say I like the older editions more because I've never played them. Or I've never played them enough to like make that call, you know. The dumb build. I'm gonna die the same exact way I did last time. Healing. I got a med kit. Yeah, let's go. Shock Swan. Frag Goose is a monster. That guy is kill on sight. I drew a Frag Goose. It's I put the picture in my Discord. Want a med kit. Hey, let's go. That Fall Acadia video is still like one of my like best performing video day to day. It's kind of crazy. And it's funny too, because like I can't stand to watch that video anymore, because like, well, I usually can't watch my own videos because I kind of find it cringe to like listen to myself talk. But like, it's just I talk so differently in that one that it's hard for me to watch it for myself. But I am proud of that video, and that's the video that like did the best. So from that alone, I still like it. But I'm the type who can't listen to my own voice, which is kind of silly when you're a YouTuber. Have to listen to your voice. I'm so screwed. I used to want to be a voice actor. Fun fact. And I don't know. Never went to classes or anything. I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, I could be a voice actor. It's like I do think voice acting is kind of an art. And I just simply don't have that talent. Or at least I didn't learn that I'm not talented. My French teacher told me I should be a voice actor. I think she kind of said that as a diss, though. Like, she was saying, you're not good at French, you should do something else. But you have a unique voice, so maybe you could do that. And I was like, oh, wow, okay, thanks. Yeah, no, I think it sounds cringe and stupid when I hear my own voice, but I need to get out of danger so my cautious slug could work. Should've got a med kit. I'm always conflicted on if the med kit or the cautious slug is better. Shock Swan, yeah, Shock Swan would be the Tau Auxiliary. The Tower, they're more known for their EMP grenades than any other faction. Frag Goose is definitely the traitor, though. He's a traitorous bastard. I'm gonna be like, you know what? I decided I'm gonna be like what's his face? Doug Walker. I'm gonna have a bunch of wacky, zany characters in my show. How about that? How do you guys feel about that? So fucked. Why am I doing so bad? I thought having Artifact to command would make me better. I'm actually playing worse. There's so many wisps. Recording audiobooks, yeah, that'd be cool. I think recording audiobooks would count. Get out of breath. I would have to do more cardio. Wait, what? I'm making. I haven't made a Horus Heresy video yet, but I'm going to. Eventually. I think I'm not playing False Sun right. It has to be like a better way to play. I'm simply not knowing. Yeah, I think that's fair. Shock Swan. I like the idea of Shock Swan. He would be blue. It would be like the Huey, Dewey, Louie of Rakduck character. I do like making alt characters for Rakduck, but I never put them in videos. I'm so fucked right now. Shock Swan is so hard to say. That's the Rakduck who can play Risk of Rain good while streaming. Ah, I died again. It's better to get all the chests. Yeah, but I hate the scanner ability. I'd rather have a rural capacitor or recycler. Okay, let's see. This time I won't die. This time I will. Actually, wait. Make this. That's why. Oh yeah, what are the Orkpa grenades are called? Stick grenades? What's another bird? Stick. Not a bird. It's a bird, but how did I get into Warhammer? Okay, so that's actually a cool. So during that horrible time that was 2020, I was literally just playing games all day, like video games, and I got so bored that I was like, I need literally anything else to do. I need something to do with my hands, and I've always been into art. So I saw the Cosmonaut Variety Hour video about 40K. And I was like, oh, that's not anything like what I thought it was. That's actually really interesting to me because I knew about 40K before that, but that's the first time I really I actually knew what it was. Because for the longest time, I just heard, oh, 40K is that setting where everything's so crazy strong. And that actually turned me off to the setting. Like, I don't like settings where, or I don't like settings or characters where their only thing is, look how crazy and extreme it is. I think it's annoying and obnoxious when like settings are like that. So for the longest time, I was turned off to 40K because of that. And then you talk about the painting aspect, and so I bought the starter set with Caleb, and we painted a few minis, and I was like, oh, this is actually really cool. I really enjoy this. And then so I started reading about the lore and stuff like that, and then I was like, oh, it's nothing like I thought it was. And so I kind of fell in love with the setting. So yeah, I've actually not been in the hobby for all that long. I know veterans of 40K, some been in it for like a relatively new fan. But when I get into like a new thing, I get really into it. Like 40K was my life for a while. I mean, it still is, but like in that time, it was like extremely my life. That's all I did. Melted chicken could work, but that would have to be. Now, I like the idea of Frag Goose, Crack Duck, and Shock Swan as Dino, Heretic, and Loyalist works. Plus the Huey, Dewey, Louie, red, green, and blue. That'll. Melted chicken is cool, and it also sounds like the peak that is lava chicken. Funny Caleb story in Japan. He would write. So in Japan, there's a lot of stationery, which I love. But he would write chicken jockey on all of the stationery, and just it was horrible. It made me sick. Let's hope I could get a Wungus. What's my favorite and least favorite chapter? My favorite chapter is the Space Wolves, and my least favorite chapter is. Hard to say. I don't really hate any chapter. I don't like the Emperor's Children all that much, and I also don't really like the Death Guard just because I think Nurgle is super overrated. But no. Like Star Wars Galactic Empire, if so, definitely. Like it wouldn't even be a competition. It would just be a curb stomp. People actually think the Galactic Empire could win. They're so small compared to the Imperium. Not to mention, like, their weapons aren't anywhere. Someone told me that the Star Wars blasters are stronger than lasguns, which is absurd. Like, I know in some, like, niche cases in, like, Legends or something, when people would just write anything, like, they were insane. But, like, generally, because Star Wars does have a canon tier. Like, movies are just the canon. Like, if anything contradicts the movies, that's wrong. The movies are right. And in the movies, blasters aren't that strong. Like, you could take multiple blaster shots and be relatively fine afterwards. Hell, you could take a fucking lightsaber stab and be fine because lightsabers are stupid now. And so the fact that that's the case automatically makes it so then lasguns are stronger because a lasgun shot, even just to the arm, would probably blow your arm off. And I know it's inconsistent sometimes. Like, sometimes they use lower power settings, but, like, generally that is the scale, like, lasguns are functioning at. There's no way that Star Wars blasters are stronger than lasguns. People say, no, they're mini plasma guns. It's like, no, they aren't. Like, maybe technically they work similar to plasma guns, but like lore-wise, power-wise, from everything we've seen, they aren't anywhere near that. And it's absurd to think so. There's no way the Galactic Empire would beat 40K. They would, just even on a scale, like, there's infinitely more guardsmen than there are stormtroopers, you know? There's infinitely more, I mean, there's like probably as many stormtroopers as there are like space marines. No, go to my Imperial weapons video. There's at least 3 people who said that Imperial blasters, Star Wars blasters are stronger than lasguns. I don't know if they're rage baiting or what, but like, oh my, it's such a bad take. It's such a bad take. I think I responded to one. I usually don't respond to like comments where like I'll get into an argument. 'Cause I don't want to argue with someone in the comments. Especially with 40k, a lot of things are just like your opinion. But like, man, I was like, that is a bad take. That's a bad one. L take. L take. Oh, what should I get? So blasters blow up. Well, his justification was they use gas, which like, okay, but that doesn't make him a plasma gun. I hate when people. Well, I hate power scaling in general. Like power scaling between universes is usually stupid. Like it doesn't like. There's no way you would ever know. It really is just like whatever the author thinks. But like, especially, I hate when people say like any gun in fiction that's like sounds like plasma is automatically a 40k plasma gun. Because 40k plasma guns are kind of weird. Like they don't function like all the other ones. Because I've seen people say like, oh, blah 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 setting has plasma guns, and so it would be just as strong as a 40k plasma gun. Which isn't true because even in 40k, plasma guns have variable powers. Like how plasma guns are, they're safer than Imperial ones, but they're less powerful. Darth Vader would... I think Darth Vader could beat a Space Marine. But Darth Vader is also one of the most powerful individuals in the universe for like fighting, like a relatively common, relative to Star Wars, relatively common thing in Star Wars or in 40k. Like the fact that it's even a question of Darth Vader, one of the most powerful beings in Star Wars, if he could beat a Space Marine, that already goes to show that 40k is just on another level. And like I'm not even a guy who believes that 40k is the most powerful setting hands down. I don't think that's true. And I think that's better. It's better off for that. I don't think having a powerful setting inherently makes it a good setting. I think it actually makes it worse. Because it's stupid if, well, I could just write a setting. Like, for example, I could write a setting where, every single person has the God gun and it shoots a God out. And that's just what the infantryman. And they also wear force fields that are impenetrable to everything. It's like, okay. Yeah, that setting could beat 40k, but it would be fucking stupid, you know? Multi versus Angron? Ooh, if Angron was either double nail gunning or double rebar switching, I think he could win. I think he could win. Angron's got nothing on OP cracked multi. If multi's got something going, they'll take him out. One crack could beat Darth Vader. I am canonical. Well, actually, I don't know about normal crack duck, but Kawaii Duck is on a different level than me. Like, Kawaii Duck is me, but he's more powerful, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. When I drew Kawaii Duck, I wanted people to know that he wasn't my son or anything. He is me, just different form. That's me when I'm in a Japan mood. Vader versus Librarian. See, that's hard to say, but I think Vader would win. See, it's so stupid. It's stupid to even compare because the magic systems between the two are so radically different. But the Force is just actually cracked. I could see Vader just being able to crush, suffocate Astartes in their armor. But would he be able to do that? We don't know because it's a different setting. But I feel like Vader is really strong. See, the thing is though, Jedi don't have to be on the same scale to be able to defeat one. Because Vader is also really fast. I mean, Astartes are really fast too, but he has precognition, without consequence. He could just choke you to death. But also, yeah, I think there are psyker abilities that are stronger than a force choke or force pull. Vader also has insane feats even in canon sources, not even just in Legends. In fucking Jedi Fallen Order when he stops the ocean, that's actually crazy. But I don't know. I think it would be tough. It would be a close one. Vader versus Psyker. But I don't think you can just completely write off Vader for that. Because Vader is but also again, Vader is one of the strongest beings in the entire Star Wars universe. So the fact that he could get hit by a relatively common unit for the Space Marines, that just shows Star Wars isn't anywhere near 40k. Like a normal Imperial Guardsman would annihilate a Stormtrooper, even though the Stormtroopers are also technically the elites of the Empire. And like a Stormtrooper in 40k versus a Stormtrooper in Star Wars isn't even close. One Kazarkin or one Scion could probably take on a squad of Stormtroopers, like pretty easily. And again, I hate power scaling. Like, I think this is a moot argument, but like, it is fun to like consider. But like, still, it's just dumb to compare them. Aren't even comparable. I don't know. I don't want to be a curmudgeon, but you know. The Empire would get annihilated by the Tyranids. Star Wars is like a different tier than 40k, unless we go by like Legends, which Legends, as cool as some of the Legend stories are, a lot of them are fucking dumb. Because like the writers had free reign to do anything they wanted. So like a lot of them just happen to be dumb. What do you mean? Why are all the Stormtroopers human? The Empire is like relatively xenophobic. Like they don't let non-humans be Stormtroopers in Star Wars. Unless you're like an exceptional case. Like even Thrawn, they didn't want him to be a commander, but like he's just so exceptional at what he does that they were like, you know what, we'll allow it. Yeah, no, Vader is the strong one. Yeah, there's an argument that Palpatine's stronger just because he nerfed him with like his suit and like literally bullying him. But like at his peak, Vader is the strongest character in all of Star Wars. And like the fact that a normal no-name librarian could give him a run for his money is like, that's just there's no way Star Wars would win. Even if you said, okay, 1 million guardsmen versus 1 million stormtroopers plus Vader plus I don't know, Boba Fett versus 1 million guardsmen plus who would be comparable? Plus a Astartes librarian plus fucking I don't know, Scion. Like they would still lose. Yeah, I'm trying to live stream some more. I've live streamed a few times in the past. Yuzan Vong versus Imperium. Well, didn't Yuzan Vong lose though? If the normal Empire loses to, I don't know. I just don't think Star Wars scales well with the Imperium. Well, yeah, Goku's just that's why power scaling is so stupid. It's like, well, yeah, Goku or One Punch Man or fucking God, yeah, they would beat any character, but it's like it doesn't mean anything. I waste. Oh wait, not waste because I gotta read. I don't know. I'm generally like the most power scaling I'll do is just for fun, like conversation with my friends. Like otherwise, I think power scaling is kind of stupid. If I get my full crit build, the Harvester Scythe will be kind of good. 30k or 40k? 40k to me is so much more interesting. I understand like it's cool to see the tragedy of like the Horus Heresy and like gods versus god, stuff like that, but the fact that it's such an Imperium fest, and like I'm saying that as an Imperium fan, it's just boring to me. I prefer having all these aliens. I prefer the setting to be like a setting of decline. I think that's interesting. And yeah, I don't know. I've never been the biggest 30k fan. I think Gundams would beat Knights. I don't know that much about Gundam, but like they're so much faster, and don't they have like crazy insane shields? Like you just can't use ranged weapons against Gundam. I might be wrong on that. I don't know too much about Gundam, but I know they're pretty crazy. Super Earth versus that's way more interesting to me. Super Earth versus the Galactic Empire. That one actually makes sense because like Helldivers and Stormtroopers like that just makes sense. Like, I think Helldivers are better than Stormtroopers, but I'd say they're probably on par with Clone Commandos or something. You know, that's actually an interesting one. I think. Again, it's hard though because I don't know the skill of Super Earth, but if it wasn't relatively even battle, like I don't know, let's do Galactic Era just because I know the troops a little bit better. Like 20 Helldivers and 100 Seath guys versus 20 Clone Commandos and 100 normal Clone Troopers. I think the Clone Troopers would come out on top, but like the Helldivers having ordnance like at their disposal like that is so powerful actually. Hey, man. Spoon Racing. Thanks for the 10. I appreciate it. How are you? Glub Shido all the way. Hell yeah. Yeah, if they had Glub Shido, Kazurkin unironically are stronger than any other like comparable sci-fi's elites. Like I think Kazurkin are better than I'm a Kazurkin Glazer. I know that full and well, but I do unironically believe they have better feats than like Clone Commandos, Helldivers, all that shit. Kazurkin are just crazy. Like humanity and 40k is just like actually built different. They're basically a different thing. I'm gonna die right now. Kill me faster! Oh fuck! I'm so fucked. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna die. What can I say? Prime Anakin versus... Okay, that's just stupid! Like, of course the God Emperor would beat Prime Anakin. Sleep. Itself. Actually, yeah, the laser's pretty good. Spam laser, though. Helldivers versus Family Guy. Okay, see, now we're getting somewhere. Cleveland Brown, Joe Swanson, Peter Griffin, and Quagmire versus the Helldiver squad. That's an interesting one. See, that would be pretty relatively equal. Actually, want to hear a funny story? I had like the weirdest dream. Like this was a weird, bizarre dream. Because I'm not a big Family Guy fan at all. I don't even like Family Guy. I cannot watch a Family Guy episode. But I do like them in shorts, which is funny because like they cut out all the crap. But anyways, I dreamt that me and like my real life friends, some of my real life friends, we went to jail. But part of my friends was Cleveland Brown for some reason. And I was like, what? Why is he here? Like in the dream, I knew, I was like, why is he here? But also like in the dream, I was like, well, this is my old time friend. But I'm like, why is Cleveland Brown here? That's weird. And then like it had a bizarre close up of his face where he was really detailed. Like, this is a weird dream. Joe Swanson with his legs. Yeah, he wins. No, yeah, Helldivers are OP only because of their ordnance. But actually, also, I hate when people say, like, Helldivers are just disposable goons. Like, in lore, they are canonically, like, actually insane. Like, the fact that you could have a squad of 4 Helldivers destroy an entire army of the enemy forces, that's actually crazy. Like, there's nothing in Helldivers that's stronger than a single Helldiver with his ordnances. Like, even the like, big boy units, like the Bile Titans and tanks, like, a Helldiver can take out everything with relative ease. Helldivers are so much stronger than people give them credit for. Even without their ordinances, like, you're able to do some pretty crazy shit. But, like, obviously without their ordinances, they lose a lot of their power. I love King of the Hill, bro. They could totally, yeah, King of the Hill cast could solo 40k. For your question, Captain C, I don't actually really know. I don't think so. Well, the Emperor, didn't most of the Perpetuals sacrifice themselves to become the Emperor? And then the ones that remained were kind of his lackeys to an extent, but then I don't think they ever actively tried to stop him. If they did, it would be like more stuff like get this, some crazy ass tech. I don't know. I don't really know that much pre-40k history other than like these. I'm gonna be real. Boom! I told you that the Chanstal was the play. I know these things. I know these things. Oh, this guy my phone. Epic rap battle. I can't imagine me or Luden rapping. I've never talked to Luden, but like he doesn't come off to me as the guy who would be able to good rap. I can't rap, bro. I would love to talk to Luden though. Seems like a cool guy, and he is obviously an icon for 40k. However, I personally feel like this is just a personal thing, but I feel cringe like trying to talk to content creators or like saying I'm a content creator. Like at Adepticon, I met Rogue Hobbies Louise, I met Rob the Honest Wargamer, I met Peachy, I met Duncan, all these people, but I didn't tell anyone that I like make 40k videos. I don't know why, I just feel cringe. Like it's hard for me to like plug myself or like talk about my channel unless someone asks. And I know it shouldn't be like that. Like you kind of get common ground and you have something to talk about with like content creators if you that you are. But I just don't want to, I don't know. It's hard for me to bring that shit up. However, when I did first start making videos, I did like email a bunch of content creators and ask for like advice, and only a few people responded. I will say Voldemort and Auspex Tactics were the only ones who responded. which fair, like I understand people are busy, but I kind of just sense it out as a crapshoot. And like, really, why would you answer? But like, I think it was just especially nice for Auspex Tactics and Voldemort to get back to me eventually. Auspex especially, he answered me really quick actually. He seems like a nice guy. I didn't really talk to him though. I think Focus Crystal listed. Actually, I need more healing. Falling into the same trap I always do, where I don't get any healing. Chant Shrine, not Chant. Focus, or, fuck, what is this called? Artifact of Command. I don't watch UFC. I'll watch it sometimes if like my friends or family have it on for like a party or something, but I don't go out of my way to watch it. It is interesting though. Voldemort, yeah, he's really cool. I like his channel. Squad of Helldivers. No, Helldivers would get fucking annihilated by an Ultramarine. They don't have much to counter it. Like, even if they had EATs or recoilless, like, I don't think they would be able to get a clean shot if they're like close to the Astartes. Even with like if they had ordinances, I think the Astartes would be able to like recognize that and dodge it. Like, Astartes are like one of the strongest things about Space Marines are just that they're ungodly fast. Like, they are inhumanly fast. Like, they shouldn't be able to be that fast. And that's one of the scariest things about them. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Oh, if I die right here, I'm gonna be so pissed. Need more. Which. That's tough. I think, unironically, of the founding chapters, I think the Iron Warriors have the best scheme. I love that. I love that book. Because Space Wolves are my favorite chapter, but I don't think they have the best scheme. I think they have one of the best schemes because like they have more color. But you know what? Also, Ultramarines also do kind of go hard. Like, they're the poster boys for a reason. They look good, especially veterans. I love how veterans look. They look so cool. The white and the blue, just. And actually, Ultramarine Terminators also look really cool. Maybe Ultramarines have the best scheme. Would win a Stormtrooper or a Lamenter. Yeah, probably a Stormtrooper. That's the only time Star Wars could outscale 40k. Man, and I hate when I have to like when I argue that like the Star Wars versus 40k thing, because I really do find people who say like 40k is the most powerful extreme setting ever. I think that's like really obnoxious and like it's just wrong. But like, I don't think you can't say that Star Wars would beat 40k. Which chapter has the best drip? Maybe Blood Angels. Blood Angels and Space Wolves have really good drip. Actually, Black Templar and Dark Angels also have pretty good drip. That's hard. I don't know. I wouldn't say Ultramarine, even though I will say Ultramarines are underrated for drip. Like, they do have some really cool looking models and characters. Like, their Honor Guard are some of the coolest guys ever. Rail Cannon Strike? Yeah, that's true. If they got a Rail Cannon Strike to hit him. But isn't the Rail Cannon limited by range? Like, if he just ran, if he saw that something was tracking him, he just ran. However, maybe the Space Marine doesn't know and he thinks he could tank it. But I think even if that happened, he would kill all 3 Helldivers before the Rail Cannon Strike hit. So it would be a stalemate at best. Yeah, no, but also the extended universe, let's be real, is kind of stupid. Like, that's just inevitability when like you give writers free reign. Like, it's interesting what they produce, but it's stupid. It's like, okay, well, that's just dumb. I don't know that. And also, like, canonically, 40k, Star Wars, like, the movies are just like canon. They are the canon. They trump books and comics and shows and stuff. But I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating Star Wars. I didn't read any of the canon comics. Maybe, but I also have the Patreon, so I don't know. I don't know if it makes sense to have the Patreon and memberships. And I don't want to switch to YouTube because I like not wanting to sound greedy, but like YouTube does give a way worse cut than Patreon does. Like, it's absurdly worse. If it was like, it was like a little bit worse, I'd probably just do memberships just for the ease of it. But oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god, I can't believe I died for like that. Oh my god. Oh. Guys, I'm gonna do a rainstorm. Soon good. But also, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, gamers. Let me read some of these comments, and then I'll read awesome Risk of Rain. Okay, let's see. Death Star equals Blackstone Fortress. Maybe offensively, but like defensively, Blackstone Fortresses are kind of busted. Oops. Some of these comments, and then yeah, no, defensively, Blackstone Fortresses blow Death Star out of the water. Like, I think a normal 40k ship could just shoot down the Death Star. You didn't distract me, Prussia. I was just... streams are more fun when I read things. I'd rather focus on chat than... Death Star is as powerful as... Yeah, YouTube is like 30%, and I think Patreon's like 8%. Kind of absurd. But I mean, if I stream enough, it does make sense to do memberships just because there's some features with that. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I play Subnautica. That game actually scares me though, because like that's the only horror game I've ever been scared of. Because like in real life, I am kind of scared of like dark water and like that's one of my phobias is dark water. It's really stupid. Like, and I know it's irrational, but like even just like being by a dark pool will like freak me out. Blood Angel stickers, that's going to be in the next wave. Next wave is probably going to be Blood Angels, Ultramarines, and... I'm going to do a bunch of Space Marines for the next wave. I think it's... Oh, and Sisters of Battle. I know they aren't Space Marines. Is there a creator I really want to collect? Yeah, there's a few. Like I said, Luden, just because he's like a legend in the setting. I would want to be on... I like being on podcasts. I've been on Astartes Anonymous and some other one. I would enjoy being on, like... I like Peachy's podcast, Peachy Rogue Hobbies and Robes. I think their podcast is fun. I kind of wanted to ask to be on their podcast when I met them in Adepticon, but... again, I feel kind of cringe, like, plugging myself. So I'm going to play Commander. Oh, maybe Commander. Do I think Rogel Dorn? Yeah, eventually. I think all the Primarchs that aren't like actually dead will come back. Yeah, but the EU had more freedom than 40k. Like 40k, even though they have a bunch of different writers, they are kind of strict with their IP. Like they do have rules in place. Star Wars Legends, at a certain point, it literally was just like you could do whatever you want with these characters, unless I was mistaken. I'm pretty sure I read something like that. See, that's the thing. Like, and I'm not saying this to be like, oh, I'm so fucking important, right? But like, I do have more subscribers than like Peachy. But like, I was getting like anxious talking to him because I felt like I was talking to a celebrity, you know? Because like, I watched Peachy, Rogue Hobbies, Rob. Duncan especially. Like, I watched all of them before I even like thought of doing YouTube, and so they are like kind of like celebrities or heroes to me in a way, and so I do get nervous like talking to people I admire. But yeah, I didn't even bring up that at a YouTube channel, and I only brought it up to Rob because the Remembrancer is friends with Rob, and he told me that I should say hi to him and like tell him who I am. I was like, okay, but even telling him, I felt like such a jackass. I was like, oh hi Rob, oh yeah, also I have a YouTube channel, and it's like, okay, he didn't know me or anything, and I was like, yeah, well yeah, I don't expect you to know me either, so it's just awkward. Hey, thanks a lot, Hyper. I appreciate it. Yeah, I want to do this as long as I possibly do. Ideally, I'll never stop making videos, so we'll see if we get there. No, I haven't been having luck with that card. Actually, you know what? They don't even have multi-shops in command runs. I forgot that. So it was actually stupid to do. Story can't. No, I hate acting like I'm super important. Like, really, it is just a number, and, like, really don't matter. Oh, I should have used it on that, damn it. Whatever. But Arthur Bones and Mishmash were acting, they made a joke like, oh, Crackdog is just so much more fucking important than us. I'm like, oh, please don't do that, guys, jeez. Yeah. It's the... If they put Crackduck in 40k lore, I'd freak out. I've said it before, but if any of the painting ones made green, that's like the green I use, I would flip out. I'd be so happy. I don't think that would ever happen. I don't think, because I'm not a painting YouTuber, and I don't think any of them like collab with non-painting. But like, I would be elated. That would be so hype. That would be just so fucking hype. Hey, thanks a lot, Persian. I'm glad you liked my videos. Yeah, it always warms my heart when people say they like my stuff, because like I am proud of all the videos I made. Why did I open that? But like all my videos are like a passion project to an extent. It's like really heartwarming them. So I've always wanted a creative job, like, so being able to have a job where I'm writing and drawing, that really ticks all the boxes for me. Cracked Up Green would go so hard. I would be so happy if they did Cracked Up Green. Because also, Cracked Up Green is an annoying mixture. Like, I have to mix a bunch of colors, and it took me a long time to come across a green, and there was a perfect one. Reaper's Forest Green was perfect, but Reaper is honestly kind of a bad paint line because they're super inconsistent. So, like, one bottle of Forest Green will be perfect, the next bottle will be absolute ass. It'll be a different color. And it makes me so sad because it was so perfect for so long. And then it wasn't perfect. But like, currently, I have to mix, like, I mix AK Forest Green with AK Cold Green. And the mixture is kind of weird. It's close to 1 to 3, but even then, you kind of have to eyeball it. And so, like, a lot of my guardsmen vary in color, which is fine because, like, realistically, the guardsman fatigues wouldn't be exactly the same color if they're in a wars. Even in like real life, like armies would traditionally have like different uniforms the longer a war went, just because like logistics. So it's fine, but like if I could just have a bottle where I just squirt it out and it's my perfect green, that would be so awesome. It would save me so much time. Ultramarine, like real ultramarine, is a really beautiful color. The ultramarines aren't ultramarine. If Abaddon got the Tomar Emerald, it'd be over, bro. But Tomar would never let him do such a thing, so... Tomar's too powerful. Tomar outscales Abaddon by, like, quite a bit. I didn't make it green. I'm saying I want a company to collab with me and make it green. If Army Painter came to my door and said, give me $1,000 to make a color, like a collab with you. This is not how like YouTuber collabs work, but if they made me pay for my own color, I would do it. They're like, we'll give you 5% of profits for this color, and but you have to give me $1,000 or something stupid. I would probably take it just because for the green and the like how cool it would be to have my own paint color. Maybe Army Painter's watching me right now. Probably not, because I'm not a hobby streamer. But they do watch hobby videos from. I mean, they watch 40K videos from time. Like my friend Mishmash, I think they're on one of his streams. I would say the average Cadian is probably on par with the average Helldiver in terms of combat effectiveness. It's just that they have less resources. Like the average Helldiver has access to on-demand ordinances from like orbital strikes and stuff, whereas the average Cadian has a lasgun and a knife. If you mean like physique-wise and like training and skill, I would say I would say that Cadian would actually been worse off if they were Helldiver level. But if you meant that every single guardsman there had access to orbital rail cannon strikes, orbital barrages, 500k bombs, they would have won easily. Like, that is the Helldiver's strongest asset. But no, I don't think... I think that Cadians are more elite than Helldivers. I might be biased on that one. I'm ready to admit that. But Cadians are, like... They are very elite for being guardsmen. Like, they might be the most elite... they might... not the most elite. They're one of the most elite guardsmen, right? Like, pound for pound. Squidmar collab would be cool. I saw him at LVO. Again, I didn't tell him who I was or anything. I was kind of embarrassed, and I was kind of anxious to meet him. But he would be cool. It would be hard to do, though, because he lives in Sweden. Well, that's another thing with the Peachy or the what's it called, Jugs podcast. They only collab with people who are like local to them or in their area. But I mean, if they invited me to do a podcast thing, maybe I'd make a UK trip out of it. I would need to wait a bit for my trip budget to go back up after my. Well, so the thing with Cadians is like, technically, yeah, they're the most generic or most standard troop. But they aren't standard because of the baseline. They're standard because most of the other guardsmen regiments aspire to be like them. And like I don't even want to say that in like the cringe Matt Ward, oh, everyone wants to be a Space Marine kind of way. But like literally the Cadians, like their model is just very effective. So like unless the guardsman regiment already has a culture, they'll want to be like Cadians. But so it's like they're the standard because they're the best, not because they're the baseline. In other franchises, it's like, well, this is the standard, but like they're the standard, but then there's better ones, you know? But Cadians, they're like the best. They're so good that they became the standard. And I'm not even saying like they're like just the best guard regiment, like pound for pound. But like if you had to pick a guard regiment to model off and you had the choice, why would you not pick Cadians? Like logistically, they just make the most sense. Yeah, the average guardsman is... Yeah, they're equivalent to like a special forces. Guardsmen, like again, humans in 40K are just kind of cracked. Again, I have no healing. I'm stupid. Halo grunts to take it on the average cat. I mean, technically, it only takes one lucky one, but I think the Kaichan could take out a bunch. Grunts, though, also, they're stronger than, like, you would believe from the game. Like, they're only like, useless losers because you're Master Chief. In, like, against a human, grunts are stronger than the average human. But also, 40K guardsmen are stronger than the... Yeah, I'm goated with the sauce. What can I say? For me, Wes Hammer. No, I haven't met Wes Hammer. I have talked to him though. He seems like a nice guy. I would if he did a video, I would collaborate with him. To be honest, I'm not a fan of his style of content just because like I'm not really into the like what do I say, like fast paced Gen Z, Gen Alpha talk humor. But I like him. He doesn't make well what I originally, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like him at first because I saw his TikToks and his TikToks aren't good. Like they're good for what like they're they're good for people who don't care about 40k. You know, like if you're just looking at 40k as if it's like a zoo animal, where it's like, wow, that's so crazy. They're really interesting. Like they're well-made TikToks for that. But as someone who knows the 40k lore, they're bad. They aren't accurate most of the time. As in that, but his long form stuff is better. But yeah, for the longest time I didn't like him because I didn't like his TikToks. But he doesn't even make TikToks anymore. I don't think he's strayed away from that. What are people's hot takes on stuff in 40k? I think my hottest take is the Primarchs should never come back, and 40k should be a setting of stagnation. That's hotter take. This might actually be it. My other hot take is that heroic skill minis are better, but apparently that's not that hot of a take. People have told me, but I swear I've seen so many people saying heroic skills like shit. But like I think it has more artistic merit than just like ultra realism. Hey man, welcome to the hobby. Thanks for calling me the best. Are there even there's chance? Eek. Blasted again. You know what? Playing again, I think I might just be bad with False Sun. I just don't know how to play him because I'm doing a lot better with Commando. Would a guardsman be capable of killing a dreadnought in combat? You have to be rage baiting. Maybe if the dreadnought lost all of its limbs and was literally immobilized, but even then, what would the guardsman do? I guess they could just spam their lasgun until the dreadnought melts away, but that's a ridiculous question. I like it. That's a good one, actually. Yeah, I don't yeah, technically, but no. Yeah, I've been on Astartes Anonymous before. I've been in what is Pankers No Work Remembrancer in? Plays Amber King podcast. The podcast with Remembrancer. I've been on that one. I'm sorry, I can't remember it off the top of my head. I've been on not a video per se, but I've been on a lot of Mishmash's streams. I've streamed with Arthur Bones before. I've streamed with Pankers No Work. Why did I get that? I'm wasting my money out here. I already have my idea. Yeah, I want to stream more. I feel like it's a different experience. It's kind of I like being able to interact with my audience more personally. Because like I try to respond to as many comments as I can, but like honestly, the way that YouTube presents the comments, it's kind of hard to get to one where it's like that would be a cool thing to respond. Plus, it doesn't always notify you when either I respond or someone else responds. So like it's not really conducive to conversation really. But yeah, I do like interacting with my fan base. I know a lot. I don't want to just say that. Well, I do genuinely talking to them. As long as they're chill, cool dude. Most of my I've talked to, so it's 100 guardsmen versus 1 dreadnought. I think the dreadnought would still come out on top if they're in full strength. Maybe if they're like crippled or something, but even then, dreadnoughts are so crazy in lore. Like I know we see them getting destroyed a lot and they don't really make sense, but like in lore they are actually crazy. But Hulks aren't the equivalent. Hulks aren't the equivalent of a dreadnought. Hulks are so much weaker than a dreadnought. That's the thing. Because a lasgun would be, I think a crack grenade would be as strong as thermite, except it's instant. Like in lore, crack grenades are anti-tank weapons that kill space, and they even damage vehicles. Like I think it's a misnomer to equate a Hulk to a dreadnought. Also, if the guardsman had access to like a las cannon and stuff, I think it could be dreadnought. I was under the assumption you meant like standard equipment, las gun, and bayonet, whatever. And even mass fire, if they didn't get swept out too fast, eventually it would whittle down dreadnought. It would just take forever. I think they would die first. Hulks are not equivalent to dreadnoughts though. Like if you actually know the dreadnought lore, they're so resilient. It's absurd. Like they shouldn't be that strong. Hulks are closer to Sentinels, if anything, and even Sentinels are weird when they're scaled because like they aren't often featured, but when they are, it's somewhat inconsistent. Like dreadnoughts simply wouldn't have a weak spot like Hulks do either. They would be impenetrable to small arms fire. The only reason that the Laskin would be able to work is because like eventually it would just heat up enough that it would melt it. But even then, it's just so dreadnoughts are absurd. I need to make a video about dreadnoughts. They're really cool, but they are like absurdly strong. I didn't realize that when I got into the setting either, because the first time I saw a dreadnought was in the Dawn of War like cutscene thing, and in that one the dreadnought just gets fucking destroyed by an orc. But like in lore, that might not have worked just because of how fucking crazy they are. No, yeah, a dreadnought's stronger than a factory strider. A factory strider's closer to what a dreadnought would be like, but even then, I think the dreadnought's still stronger than that. Like if you read about dreadnoughts, they're actually crazy. Like it's insane. Because when you look at it, it's like, oh, the stupid fucking box robot. Yeah, I know what it's all about, but no, it's fucking nuts. Let's just get that 100% crit chance, and we'll start getting teddy bears. Do they have a suicide bomb on them? I didn't know that. I don't. If I read about that, I probably forgot. I probably didn't read about it. I feel like that would be something that would be hard to forget. What? Let's get in. What do I really? I get another harvester scythe so I could get better heal. I hope. Oh, I should have got a quail. Quill. Hey, thanks a lot. You don't like Commando? Honestly, I like Commando. Like, I get he's boring, but it is satisfying just to like fucking dual pistol shit. This kit is just satisfying to use for me. The shotgun blast, fun. Yeah, no, yeah. To be fair, yeah, dreadnoughts are pretty inconsistent. Sometimes they are just like, what's it? Light tanks, but other times they are just like actual. Quor versus an orc? Well, according to Mishmash, a Quor would solo a Space Marine, so I guess it would beat an orc. I don't know if he's being facetious or if Quor is actually canonically just like on a different scale. I think he's joking, but who knows? I don't know anything about Quor. Quor, beyond them being cute and like fun little things to look at, they don't really appeal to me all that much. The game's fun though. I do like the game, but like I don't really care about their lore. No offense to Mishmash and Mr. Quor. I like Commando. I think he's one of my favorite characters. My favorite one's Merc. I like Captain. I like Bandit, and I like Commando. Boltzy's fun too, actually. I forgot about Boltzy. Void Fiend is fun, but he's kind of, I don't know. Sometimes I don't want to have to think about like managing bars, and also he kind of gets weird when he gets a lot of items. If I didn't play Guardsmen, I'd just play Space Wolves at this point. But if you meant like I didn't collect Guardsmen at the time I did, I probably would have collected Orcs. Because what happened is I started with Space Marines. Then I bought a box of Cadians because I was like, oh, these would be cool in pictures with my Space Marines. Because like in Halo, I'm a really big fan of like, I think it's cute when like Marines work with Master Chief and stuff. And so I was like, oh, it'd be cool to have some Cadians next to my Space Marines. And then building and painting the Guardsmen, I was like, oh, I really like these guys actually. And so I kind of abandoned my Space Marine army. But at the same time, I was kind of getting interested in Orcs a little bit. It's just that Guardsmen were more interesting. So either Orcs or Space Wolves. The Chaos equivalent of Dreadnoughts would just be Chaos Dreadnoughts, or Hellbrutes. I think that's what they're called. Those are the possessed ones. Hellbrutes are stronger than Dreadnoughts, probably. Just because like they're Dreadnoughts plus demons, essentially. But if it was just a normal Chaos Dreadnought versus a normal Space Marine Dreadnought, they are the same. Technically, though, Redemptor Dreadnoughts would be stronger than a normal Dreadnought, so it'd probably be on par with a Hellbrute, I'd say. However, I don't know, it's hard to say. Redemptors are, I don't know. I'm always conflicted on how to feel with Redemptors. On one hand, they're cool, but also I don't like the beer belly aesthetic. If they were just like box knots with longer legs, I think I'd get more behind them. Like I like Leviathan Dreadnoughts more than Redemptors. We had to go for a bigger one. Tomar's powerful, but it doesn't mean that he won't let evil things happen. In fact, he might let evil happen just for the funsies. Oh yeah, no, Hellbrutes are like brain dead, aren't they? I think they're basically blind, like berserker beasts. This a big chest? I think. My speedrun strats be a Chaos Lord. Well, the risky one's being Tzeentch, and he just happens to make you a Chaos Lord after you do the deed. But the more realistic one, and it's also risky because you might just get like actually killed on the way doing it. Be just to like try to kill as many things as you could. Shit, what do I? So you know. Oh, I should got teddy bears. That's what I wanted to get. Shit. How many hours do I have in this game? A lot. This is the only game I go back to play. Malum Cato is canon, I think. Honestly, I like when settings just have like insanos for no reason. I think they're relatively harmless. Like technically, like Malum Cato existing breaks a setting, but as long as he doesn't go to any big events, it's kind of funny just to imagine some crazy, insane, like insanely powerful guy walking around the setting. I don't know though. Wait, I thought how do sales stars scale? I should get a topaz. It's a good job. How would I feel if there's a new Chaos God introduced? I wouldn't like it. I'm a fan of like the big things staying stagnant, but a new Chaos God. I mean, really, what would it add? Even in Age of Sigmar, like, what's the point of the great big or the horned rat or whatever? Like, what does he add? I feel like the 4 Chaos Gods are pretty encompassing. I mean, like, maybe Vashtor ascending or Be'lakor ascending, but, like, I don't think that'll ever happen. I don't know. I don't really think they would add anything, honest. Let's get a soldier. Oh, I love that Saturnine Dreadnought. It looks so cool. I don't even like the Saturnine. How do you say it? Saturnine? Saturnine. I'm gonna say Saturn. I don't know how you say it. I've never actually said that word out loud. But I don't even like the normal armor, but I love the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought's so cool. I think Sales Stars actually scale by increasing the rarity of things. So if I get a bunch of Sales Stars, I might just get a bunch of red. Might be cracked. Gorg and Mork are cool, but they aren't Chaos Gods. Like, I don't mind extra gods in the setting, like for other, like if they added a Tau God or I know there's supposedly a Tau God of Chaos, but I don't know if that's actually true. But like if they added a Tau God, whatever, I guess. I don't think a 4th Chaos or 5th Chaos God really makes. People try. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh yeah, because sometimes you get lucky and become that could be. Yeah. No, the Chaos Gods are assholes. Like, yeah, the Saturnine Dreadnought is so cool. It looks so fucking cool, man. I wanted to buy that box just for that, but I'm like, that's stupid. I'll just wait for it to come out. That thing is so fucking cool, man. I think that's honestly one of my favorite dreads. That might actually be better than the box knot to me. And that's a crazy thing for me to say. Like, you usually won't catch me saying something new's better than the old ones. I'm just such a big fan of the classic designs. But oh my god, does it look fucking cool. Especially in that Salamander scheme. I might have to just paint like a Salamander Dreadnought just for like an art piece. So cool. It's such a good model. What should I get? I don't want something to scale damage. Get the sweet proc chain. Let's get another missile. I forget what Malice does. What does he do? I know Malal is like, what does he? People coping saying Malal will come back. Nah, I don't even think he can come back if they want. Get a Topaz. How can you not like Commando, bro? Commando's so fun. Like sliding around and just shooting things. It tickles that crazy part of my brain. Plus, he's a proc king. He's the king of procs. Yeah, see, I don't like the Saturnine Dreadnoughts, but I love the fucking... Oh no, I don't like the Saturnine Terminators, but I love the fucking Dreadnought. So cool. Oh my god. I can't get over how cool that Dreadnought looks. And I don't know how they managed it, but like he does fit the aesthetic of the other Dreadnought. Even though he's so out there. Oh, Malice is Malal? Oh, my bad. I forget, I don't know. Most things that, like, Rogue Trader shit, like, I don't even consider Rogue Trader the same setting as Warhammer. It's just so different. That's why when people say, like, they retconned Space Marines being all male, like, no, they didn't. Like, Space Marines and Rogue Trader aren't Space Marines in 40k. They're just completely different. Actually, that was one of the video ideas I had in my it would just be Rogue Trader. The thesis would be like it's not like 40k at all. It's really I bought that Rogue Trader special edition book and I was reading through it and I'm like, so different, bro. What do so I should get another. My favorite game? I said my top 3 games were one of the Halos, Risk of Rain 2, and Cyberpunk. I love Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was actually like, I don't want to say it was like life changing, but like it really did like. I think it was really thought provoking. I better way, but it's a really thought provoking game. I think the story's one of the best stories. Red Dead Redemption 2 would also be up there, but I do think I like Cyberpunk more. Which one of these great? Should I get? Speed item. See, I kind of want that box, but I have so many tactical marines, and like, I don't really care too much about the Mark III. It's not my favorite Mark. If they made a updated Mark IV, I'd probably get a box of them. Install. Play New Vegas. Yeah, I played New Vegas. It was pretty good. It wasn't my favorite just because I'm not like super into RPGs role playing. Because I know people say like Vegas is the best. New Vegas is the best role playing game. You can really get in character. I personally don't really care for getting in character all that much like that. I prefer RPGs like Cyberpunk where like it's telling a story and just the fact that like you're bound by having like the player being the character, like in Fallout New Vegas. I think that limits the story potential a little bit. I mean, I'm not saying that you can't have a good story. Like I think Fallout New Vegas is a pretty decent story, but it definitely does limit it. Like you can't tell a Cyberpunk story if you weren't V, you were just you. What's the lore reason for them having Saturnine? I didn't read any of the Saturnine lore. I think really I was just bad with False Sun because like I'm having a really easy time right now. Fallout 4? I didn't play Fallout 4. New Vegas is the only Fallout game I played. It was cool seeing, like, Vegas, though, because I live in Vegas, so, like, I actually did recognize all the sites. Like, I've been to Prim, I've been to Goodspring. Undertale? Maybe. Isn't Undertale, like, low-key a rhythm game? I'm horrible at rhythm games. Like, I can't. But yeah, that Undertale, that could be cool. Oh, wait, I can't use this because I could buy the... So good. So fucking... Vulcan built it, but none of his brothers liked it. Oh, okay. I like that. I think that makes sense. I do like the lore of Vulcan being the one who makes Saturnine armor. Wait, so just no one liked it? Why did they not like it? Is it like canonically? What is the Saturnine armor's like thing? I assume it's like really good defensively. They just like, are they just assholes and don't like it or what? I mean, I assume it's cumbersome to wear. I never played Deus Ex. I need to. There's a lot of classic games I haven't played. 3 legendaries, let's fucking go! Sailstar is actually OP. This one, the Meat Hook, Dishonor, it's actually crazy. Like this, the run's over. I won the run. There's no way I lose them. Oh, it's hard to manufacture. That makes sense. Oh no, the Risk of Rain 2 has like one of the best soundtracks ever. It's so good. And I usually don't even like techno music or synth music, I guess. Synth or tech, I don't know. Whatever it is, I usually don't like this type of music. This Risk of Rain does go incredibly hard. I want at this point, well, because I've said this before, but I'm in the camp that doesn't want Primarchs to return. But now that they've returned and like cat's out of the bag, I want Lehman to come back. I think it makes the most sense. Need the guillotine. Gosh, it's slugger. My favorite animal? Probably turtles or penguin. I think turtles. I like turtles a lot. I also like frogs. I would say fish are fun, but I don't think they would be my favorite. I do enjoy looking at fish. Little thing. Oh, Lehman Russell. I can't imagine anyone else other than Lehman. It just makes so much sense. Like, especially because they're doing Armageddon 4 right now. Or Armageddon, what are they at? No, yeah, Armageddon 4. The fact that they're doing Armageddon 4 makes me feel like they're setting up Lehman Russ coming back. Plus, it makes sense. Like he would be the fucking. Because Lehman Russ is the Psyker Primarch. Like people forget that, but he's the Psyker Primarch. Or for a loyalist, that is obviously Magnus. Vader's son. Sanguinius is. No, yeah, no other Psyker, no other loyalist Primarch is really known for their. I actually said it's classic. Makes me. Which one? Oh, Deus Ex. I mean, I didn't mean that like as if it was an old game. I feel like it's like a classic. It's so fucking old known. Like, I would call Halo a classic. I guess actually Halo's kind of old too now. Shit, you're making me feel old. He went into the warp to like hunt traders and like. Pretty sure it's canon that he was looking for the fucking tree to like help or something to help revive the Emperor. But he said he'll return in like the end times. And like so I think the workaround like of making him return without him like coming back without 40k ending is him coming back in Armageddon. Because Armageddon technically is like it's Armageddon in the end time, you know? So I think that's a good if cheesy way to bring him back, you know. Like, oh, it's technically the end times. It's Armageddon. Ho, ho, ho. I don't know though. I mean, if they really wanted to bring him back, they don't even have to justify it. Say, oh, I wanted to come back because I wanted to come back. How about that? Guys, he's a prime realistic. Of the loyalists, I can't imagine anyone else other than maybe Dorn. But Dorn doesn't make sense right now. It just doesn't make sense. It makes a lot more sense for Space Wolves. Like, they just got a range refresh. They're doing Armageddon Part 4 now. Just can't imagine it being anyone. But who knows? I could be wrong. What should I get? I should get lost. Look at this. Look at this proc chain. That's just crazy. I won. Let's play my movement speed up. I'm kind of sluggish. How different do you think? I don't know. I think he will be less brat. Well, because he had a character. He had like a. I didn't read all the Horus Heresy books, but like what I did read, he had like a. He had a character arc of becoming like less of an asshole and like less brash and like more contemplative. But I think he will come back wiser. I think he'll also embrace his like psychic powers a little bit more. Like I still don't think he would call it using psychic powers. I think he would still be like, look, Fenris fucking bestowed great power on me. I'm such a cool guy. But he'll be like a fucking wizard when he comes back, I think. That's my theory. I don't know. People say he's going to come back as a werewolf. I really don't want that. I don't think that would be as cool as him coming back as like a crazy-ass wizard. Because then we just get another fucking melee beatstick Primarch. Like the Lion is so close to Lehman if he just comes back as a melee guy. I think it'd be boring. But I don't know. Me personally, I hope he comes back as like a wise wizard. Toy Story did not come out 30 years ago, did it? That's not right. Didn't it come out in 1990 or something? Oh, actually, wait, shit. If it came out in 1995, yeah, it would be. That can't be right. That makes me sick if that's true. Thickening. Some more. Wait, why am I getting bleeds? I have a 100% chance to bleed people. That's oh, I'm so stupid. I wasted so many. So dumb. Get a bunch of things then. Fulgrim technically. Wait, not really. Act like it didn't dress like a chick. There are canonical femboys, and it doesn't have to be Fulgrim. Like the Eldar Howling Banshees, half of them are, or maybe not half, but like a decent chunk of them are canonically femboys. Like, and I'm not even saying that for like the meat. Like, that's just actually in lore. I'm gonna start getting so many items with this. It is 30 years ago? Oh my god, that makes me feel old. Oh, that makes me sick. I love Toy Story. Toy Story is one of my favorite movies of all time. Oh my god. Who said wait really? Wait really for what? Oh yeah, he literally just went into the warp to look for some. Oh, why would I make a video about Warhammer Cat Girls? If you're referring to Felinids, I technically already did. I mean, I covered basically all of their lore in the Abhuman. Just by proxy of them not having any lore. I should get a Paul's Goat Hoof. I've just been getting coffees because I don't want to keep track of if I have more goat hoofs or. How old am I? Why doesn't everybody guess? And I'll say rights win. I want to see how old people think I am at, because I've seen people think I'm old. I've seen people think I'm like when I first talked to YouTubers, maybe other YouTubers, a lot of them thought I was like some fucking 14-year-old or something. I want to stream more. I've streamed before in the past. It's just that lately I've been kind of busy. Today, I'm gonna be real. The only reason I streamed today is because I wanted to play video games, but I felt guilty not doing any work. I was like, well, you know, that's technically a workaround. If I'm streaming, that's technically work. Yeah, someone already said the right age. I get double bleed, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so I don't feel as stupid then. Oh, I guess you're right. It would just add 2 bleed stacks each time I hit. Yeah, that could be huge. I want to find a big chest. I don't... Sales. Yeah. No, I really do like Toy Story. One of my nicknames as a kid was Toy Story related. I don't want to say it though. Like that might be. Fun fact, when I was like all the way until high school, I didn't really like listen to music outside of what was already playing, so I didn't really have a favorite song or anything other than like All Star, just because I liked All Star and Mr. Roboto, which are kind of weird. But like I didn't really listen to music. So one time we had to write an essay about like our favorite song and like why it's meaningful to us, and I was like, I can't think of anything that would be my favorite song, because at that point, like, All Star wasn't my favorite song anymore. Like, I liked All Star when I was a little kid, and so I ended up picking fucking Toy Story, and then a bunch of people made fun of me. And I was like, the "You Got a Friend in Me" song, just because I was like, well, this will be an easy essay to write, and I can't think of anything else. People were like, "Wow, you're a loser." It's like I couldn't think of anything, bro. Which honestly, it is kind of embarrassing. Yeah, when I was a kid, I really liked Mr. Roboto by Styx. I don't know why. I just thought it was funny, like "Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto." I thought that was so funny. Yeah, I am canonically a 40-year-old man. No, but I'm 23. I'm a little baby. But I feel old sometimes. So, you know what? I'll get a Pulse Goto. Because that one guy said I have none. The other day, someone asked me how old I was, though, and I said 18, and I had to catch myself. Because it's been a while since someone asked me how old I was. Mr. Roboto is a peak song. I don't care what anybody says. Oh, Mr. Robot. I think Noxious Thorn does well with Bleed. It doesn't haunt me. I don't think about it, but like it was cringe back then. And honestly, it is kind of cringe to like have your favorite song be. Actually, that's not even cringe. It's just kids are assholes. Like, it was kind of cringe for me. But I don't think about it to this day. But now I can safely say I listen to music. I'm a normal person. It is weird though that I didn't listen to any music as a kid. Like in retrospect, that's a very strange thing. Yeah, I like Styx. I do like Styx. My uncle doesn't like. The thing with Trench Crusade is like it really does not appeal to me in the slightest. As much as I want to like it, I just don't know. It doesn't appeal to me. And I feel guilty making videos about things I don't care about. I feel like at that point I'm like capitalizing on a trend. Where are these void monsters? God damn it! Oh, why did I waste it on that? I guess I didn't see any big pot or boxes. I guess not. Let's pick my soldier suit. Should get a gasoline tank to Yelp. I better stop feeding people, Sean. Because I think there's a lot of. I assume there's a lot of Devons in this area. America has how many people? Presumably a little less than half are on this side. My favorite Star Wars movie? I like Revenge of the Jedi, or Return of the Jedi a lot. That might be a hot take. I know a lot of people say that's the worst one in the trilogy, but that was my favorite as a kid, so I'm kind of nostalgic for it. And also, I do legitimately think the end of Revenge of the Jedi is so good. Or Return of the Jedi. I keep on calling it Revenge. So good, the end. Crash Crusade, the thing that is off-putting to me is just how fucking edgy it is. Like, I don't like settings that are like all doom and gloom or like just so horrible and awful. And I know that's silly, like when you talk about 40k, but 40k is like it is on the sillier end of grimdark, and there are factions where it's more like I don't even know how to say it. Like 40k is grimdark at the end, not like it's not like Trench Crusade. Let's just say that. And I know a lot of people enjoy that, so I wouldn't want that to change. And also, yeah, the designs, they don't. I'm not even like even for things I don't care about their lore, I'll still be interested in their models or something to paint. I like painting, but even the Trench Crusade designs, they don't. Again, I think they're too edgy. There's some concepts that are cool, but it's not for me. That's fine. I mean, not everything has to be for everyone. Yeah, it is. I know it was the Revenge of the Jedi at one point. I don't know why I keep on saying it. I know some people who call it like Revenge of the Jedi just to sound smart. Where are these monsters? Is that a void monster? I want this, but oh, you know what? I don't even. I don't know. Crusade. It's just too edgy for me. I guess that's a good way to put it. And like that's fine. I know people like Edge, but me personally, I don't. Like even The Boys, for example. Like I think The Boys is a good show and I enjoy it, but it's just too edgy sometimes. Oh my god, I'm gonna die right here. I just don't like I shouldn't even say it's like all doom and gloom. It's just like I don't like settings where like for example The Boys, where it's like even when you're having good moments, like there are nice like wholesome moments in The Boys sometimes, but even then it's like you still feel kind of shitty, and I don't like that personally. I guess 40k is kind of like that, but I don't know. It's just a vibe thing. Or I need health items. If I had to replace my channel and couldn't do Warhammer, what would I do? Probably movies or Transformers. Originally, I was gonna do a channel like based on like talking about movies, but I was like, you know what? I think there's more mileage with Warhammer. I'd be interested in more. Cause like there are only a few movies that I would be like interested enough to make a video. At that point, I feel like I'd be forcing myself. Whereas 40k has so many fucking stories. It's like talk about it all day. 40k, it's like it's a good mix of edge and goofiness. I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased because I like 40k. Like I don't know. Maybe I just don't know enough about Trench Crusade. But like again, like even on the surface, it doesn't appeal to me. Like at least 40k aesthetically. If I didn't know anything about the lore, I'd still pick 40k just because I think it's more appealing aesthetically. No, The Boys is so cringe now. It's hard to watch. It's just so edgy. And like, I don't even like. I know some people are like, I'm done with The Boys because of the politics of it, and it's like it was always political, but like, it's so edgy now. I feel like it's more edgy than it was ever. It's just cringe to me. But I feel like I'll probably end up watching just because I want to know how it ends. Well, I know how the comics is especially. That comic fucking sucks, man. Like, he just fucking hates superheroes, and it's like, hey, dude, we get it. You fucking hate superheroes. Yeah, no, I don't have to justify my preferences, but I do like to try to articulate why I feel the way. Especially for like when it's a more controversial take. Like I feel like Trench Crusade is like super pop. See, I want to do a Warhammer tank video. I hate drawing vehicles. I just like I really love drawing characters. Like drawing characters is my favorite thing to do. I think it's a lot easier to add personality to characters and it's more fun. Whereas tanks, it's like, yeah, you can exaggerate the proportions and stuff, but like at the end of the day, you're drawing a fucking tank. But yeah, I don't know. I'll eventually make one. The Boys comic is Probably the worst comic I've ever read. Yeah, I agree. I don't even know if I finished it. It was so dog shit. I think I read like I read some of it and then I skipped to the end. I probably read half of it and then I stopped and then I read the end. It was so dog shit. I doubt it got better. Like I like Invincible because like they're satirizing superheroes, but obviously Robert Kirkman has like a deep love for superheroes. And like I'm not even saying you have to love superheroes. Like I understand why people wouldn't like them. But it's like who would like read a superhero comic if they fucking hate superheroes? So like why would you even I play Road Trader? Nah, I wanna I've never been into like that kind of RPG. But I wouldn't be opposed to playing it. Oh, by the way, thanks for the 5. Sorry, I didn't. I'm too much in gamer mode. What? Going fucking crazy. What green should I? Maybe I'll just get the luminous shot so I could have a quicker. Played Road Trader with Blade. It's epic. Yeah, I've been reading Spy Family. I finished the manga up to like the current one, and I've been reading Skybound Transformers. Both of those I'm up to date with. I also read, I'll read random books. Kind of depends. Admittedly, I don't read much outside of 40k and like those two I just mentioned right now. Right, I'm not supposed to be. What does that mean? Goose? Darktide, I said this in the beginning of the stream. I was really into it for the first like month, and then I got bored of it really quick. It doesn't tickle the same itch. I think after playing Helldivers, I'm just like, I wish this was Helldivers. Which, like, it shouldn't be Helldivers, but I just like Helldivers so much. I'm just gonna only get teddy bears. I streamed before. It's been a while since I've been so busy, but I'm gonna try to stream more. I do like streaming. Oh, you will? Okay, I'll get more Shrine Dolls then. The thing I need to do to get better at Risk of Rain, other than just like general skills, is like figure out how the stats work, or like which ones scale the best. So I kind of remember the scaling, but like mostly for the old items. So sometimes I'll get at a crossroad. Like I know that Crit Goggles scale, like once they're at 10 and done, you should switch it to Seekers. You name your own Cyber Mastiff and Darktide, that's cool. To be honest though, I've never been a fan of pets. Oh my god, bro. This is why Risk of Rain is so fun, like you can do shit like that. I should get more Will-Wisps. Yeah, but back to that. Yeah, I don't know. I've never liked pets in games, other than just like, oh, that's a cute thing. Fun fact: I'm like deathly allergic to cats and dogs. It's horrible. Like not deathly allergic, but like extremely allergic to the point where like it's unpleasant to even be around them, which sucks. But what are you gonna do? Yeah, some of my YouTube friends told me that I shouldn't leave the streams up, so I don't even know if that's true. Because I've been unlisting them and putting them in my stream tab. You can watch my old streams, like they're still up on my channel technically. Yeah, you do have to go to the stream tab, which yeah, maybe I'll leave them up. I think Pancras No Work leaves them up, and he's obviously doing it. Hey, it's not a waste to play this game. This game's peak. Oh, I got the wrong thing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm almost dead. I was not paying attention. Whoops. I got a bit greedy. I have heard of RimWorld. I played it for a second and I did not like it. I could not get into that game. Which is weird because I love like Zomboid and games like that. Yes, I will get to Gene Stoker Cult. They'll probably be my next Genos video. The Cult is actually one of the more interesting. I don't know too much about them. I think I want to read their Ascension Day novel before I make. Heard that one's really good. Oh. Got 10. Oh, I love Zomboid. That game is dangerous for me to play though, because I get so into it whenever I play that like it kind of takes over my life. I kind of avoid it. No, but Zomboid is peak. I love Zomboid. That's my favorite survival game. I haven't tried 2.0 though. I was afraid it would like consume my life. Greedy. Oh yeah, I kind of play up my my voice when I make my videos. Just because I think it's more interesting than if I was talking like fucking robot or something. In general, in IRL, I am laid back then. Unless like sometimes I'm in the mood to be a zany, wacky dude. I'm more I don't really talk quite like how I play it up a little bit. What can I say? I feel like most YouTubers do that actually though. I think the one I watched who was the most true to life is probably like Arthur Bone. Actually, not even. No, he puts on a character too though. But like the way he talks in real life is kind of similar to. Actually, Mishmash is pretty much just like. Even him though, I think every YouTuber kind of plays it up a little, makes it more energetic. What should I get? Let's see. Let's get another. Hey, don't shoot me. We talked about this earlier. I'm probably never going to do a face reveal. I'll probably have a face reveal on the. Eventually, it'll just make its way online somehow. I don't think I would ever go out of my way, especially not on my because I just think that face reveals kind of ruin like channels, especially one like mine where it's like a cartoon character. It kind of just ruins. So is Warped Echo good? I think either really ass or really. I can't remember. I tried playing Kenshi too. I couldn't feel. Couldn't get into Kenshi. I tried once. I taught when I was playing Zomboid a lot. I looked for games similar to it. And I got recommended RimWorld and Kenshi all the time. I couldn't. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do face. I think at most because I do go to conventions and at conventions I don't like if some fan wanted to post a picture. Like I think eventually it'd just be an inevitability. Like if you were to go out of your way to Google crack duck face reveal or something, you would probably be able to find it eventually. But I wouldn't post on the main. Again, I think it ruins the match. Like me personally, like I don't like when channels I watch who don't have a face like reveal their face. It kind of ruins the allure of it. I've not because I just read the real. Honestly, I don't really watch them any lore using. At least not anymore. I used to watch a lot of lore videos because that's how I got into it. Like straight up, the way I got into 40K was I watched Major. And then once I figured out what I liked from Major Kill, I watched, or no, I bought the codex for the factions I liked and read that. And then once I started reading the books, I don't really. I watch Pancras No Work sometimes just because I think he's. But other than that, Yes, I do have a face indeed. I do. But yeah, no, the thing with me is, to me, it's like, why would I watch a long lore video when I could read the book? Because like, even Luden, like I like Luden's videos. He makes good videos. You can't argue that. Like even a Luden video, it'll never be as in depth or accurate as a book, just because like obviously the book is the source. You can't be more accurate than literally the source. And that's why I personally like make short videos that are like summaries and teasers. 'Cause it's like I can never compete with the book. I'm never gonna be as accurate as the book. So, like first and foremost, I want to be entertained. I'm not saying these long ones aren't entertaining. Just that accuracy is not the number one for me. Like I do think accuracy is really important. I would never like purposely like spread misinformation for entertaining. But like, I'm not gonna worry too much if I like get something wrong. Like, I check everything I say. It's just I'm not gonna cross-reference like 100 books or anything. If I can't find an exact source, I'll probably put a disclaimer in the video, but I don't actually like. If I'm pretty sure it's lore, I'll put it in. There's some things where I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's how it is, but I couldn't find the like book or anything that's in. So maybe that's bad. I don't know. Have I tried 40k Gladius? I really like Gladius actually. Gladius is quite fun. At one point, I liked Gladius more than I liked the Dawn of War. Oh wait, no. Oh, it's Deathmark I need. What item? Just keep on. Yeah, no, no. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with having to like if you don't have the time to read a book or you don't want to buy audiobooks. Like, yeah, the Luden's videos are a great resource, but for me personally, I wouldn't. That's why it's always cringe to me, and again, I'm biased, but like when people are like, "Oh, YouTubers are so fucking dog shit," like they're not accurate. They aren't accurate. They're never accurate. It's like most 40k YouTubers are accurate. It's just that we don't go in depth on everything, you know. But whatever. Because like, really, how can I fit everything in a 10-minute video? You know. Because sometimes people are like, you missed something, and I know about that. I didn't miss it. Just I couldn't fit in the video. Sorry. Tyranid one, I like. I'm proud of the Tyranid one. That's one of my. I think that's one of the better ones I made. Yeah, Gladius is fun. I like that Gladius gives you more time to think. You know, because like Dawn of War, you have to manage like real time, obviously. Crowbars and Commando though kind of suck. Like his base attack sucks ass. Hey man, IDK IV. I'm glad I could have got you into the hobby. That's one of my goals too. Once I realized that my YouTube channel had success, I was like, I wanna be able to help people get into the hobby. Because that's really like without Major Kill I wouldn't have gotten into the hobby. Like now he's done some things that like I don't like, so I don't watch him. I don't really like recommend his channel anymore, but he like without him I straight up wouldn't have been in Warhammer. Like I wouldn't even watch Bricky's video where it's like the factions of Warhammer, you know. I would have been like, that's too fucking long, I'm not gonna watch this shit. And I wouldn't have been in it either if not for Cosmonauts like really stripped down introduction to 40k. So I do think Warhammer YouTubers, and I'm saying this is very biased, but like I do think they're a valuable resource for getting into the hobby. Hey Persian, thanks for the 5. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll keep making videos as long as I can. Hopefully the channel doesn't just die or something. That would really suck. Nice slime. Oh, do they? Oh shit, okay, I'll get a... I always thought that unless you're playing like a guy who actually has a good tap attack, crowbars won't work. Thanks for teaching me how to be a better Risk of Rainer. Yeah, Cosmonaut, yeah, his Warhammer video is quite good. But now watching it, I'm like, he gets a lot wrong. Well, not a lot, but like he gets a few things wrong. But also, like, he's obviously, when he made that video, he was a new. Like, you can't really fault him. And his video more was just like, look how fucking cool this is. It is cool. You think you write your own homebrew audiobook? Yeah, why not? I mean, writing's a... You could get into writing just by writing. Like, it might not be good at first, but practice makes perfect, as they say. Get another sip. Think of what item should get a different. Oh no, that's not. I don't even have a quip. Yeah. Okay, so I should be good. What I call my art style? It's just the shit I drew when I was in high school. Like I would just draw those little like light bulb heads, spoon heads. My girlfriend called in my like margins of my notebooks in high school. Because originally I would just draw them and put them in like horrible scenarios. It's kind of psychotic. It was cute. I was like, oh, it's so full. Well, you know, everyone was edgy. I just draw them like getting died. I think the contrast of like 40k and cute art style funny. It's kind of similar to Adventure Time though. Now that like after seeing it so much, I'm like, you know what? This kind of looks like Adventure Time. Small body, like cheapy Adventure Time. What else should I? Kawaii Duck. I told you, Kawaii Duck's coming back. I'll put him in the next video somehow. I will shoehorn him in. One frame, I'll just be Kawaii Duck. I won't explain it at all. Wait, why is he there? It'll be me. However, there are two Crack Ducks that are like small and cute. There's Kawaii Duck and Crack Duck Dio. Crack Duck Dio is the one who has the Soul Taker revolver. He looks similar to Kawaii Duck, but he's not quite the same. He's the one that you could get on the awesome Crack Duck mug, the official Crack Duck mug. I wonder if anyone actually bought the Crack Duck mug. I straight up made that just because I wanted it. Maybe. I could, yeah, I mean, like a origin of Crack Duck could be interesting. Oh, hey, thanks for the 5 Popcorn Maniac. Love your quick info and drawings. Super helpful. Oh, awesome. I'm glad I could help you get into the hobby. Yeah, that again, that's one of like my main goals with my channel. Like, I want to kind of make my videos succinct enough that it's not intimidating for newbies, but also like I try to slip in interesting factoids when I can for like veterans to watch. I know a lot of people who know the 40k lore. Like they've told me they watch my videos just because they want to see my drawings of the characters. And so I try to sneak in information that they would find interesting. Hey, Red. Wish I could. You get a Dios, but I feel like the Dios isn't all that good because it's only good if I dump it. If I don't dump it. Get this, because I'll quadruple my. Oh shit, bro! The chance that was a good idea. Good idea. I could get... That would make the game so easy. I was thinking I could get the spare drone parts and then the alloy worship. Kind of makes it, like, boringly. I already have a meat. About this. What's my favorite 40k character I drew? Favorite drawing? Recently, I think Korn is one of my favorite ones. But he's not my favorite overall. I was really quite happy with... I like that Kazrikan one. Oh, I see. Brilliant Behemoth. Fun to see explosions. Also, that's like a 100%. What else? Who did I draw recently? Drew one recently that was like, shit, that looks so cool. Oh, it wasn't even in the video yet. It was Karn the Betrayer. I really like how Karn the Betrayer turned out. Oh, are you talking about that AI guy? I don't respect AI content straight up. Not gonna lie. I think AI is unironically ruining the platform. Like, I don't know if you guys go on shorts all that often. Like, whenever I go on shorts, it's all AI. It's so dog shit, man. Can't stand AI. Oh yeah, the Thousand Sun Sorcery. Yeah, that was actually that's a good one. Oh, you know what? I like the Noise Marine I drew. I think that one looks cool. I mean, I basically just drew the model. It was very inspired or anything. I do like how that one turned out. Hit the Delicate Water. Straight damage. Just have to make sure I don't get. Oh yeah, no, 57 Leaf Clover is nuts for everyone. Reroll on all the champ. Crazy. Is the Tesla coil? Is the Royal Capacitor still the best equipment? I might just have like outdated knowledge. I only recently got back into playing Risk of Rain. Oh yeah, the Chaos guys were really fun to do because a lot of them didn't have too concrete of descriptions or at least depictions, but they did have the descriptions. So I based off the Codex descriptions. I can't find like a definitive answer if the Chaos drawings I base them on are John Blanche or not. A lot of people say they are, but also I can't find the actual source. So it's I don't want to like spread misinformation, but I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, those Chaos drawings, those were fun. Like Nurgle is the least fun to do just because like he is just straight up stated to be like a big, or the Nurglings are stated to be a mini version of him, so like you kind of know what he looks like. Just, he basically looks like a great unclean one. Those two. Rather healing item. It's just in case. This will be just like a back. Hey, thanks for the 5. Play Gladius with you? Yeah, I should. I think that'd be a good one. That one I could read chat more easily. I might suck ass though. I haven't played Gladius in waiting for the freaking Tau and Tyranid DLC to go on sale. I like Admech. Admech's are. They aren't my favorite or anything. They are definitely interesting. Sad Salamander? Yeah, that one's cute. I think, yeah, the Royal Capacitor probably has a short, or one of the shortest cooldowns. Yelp. Oh my gosh, bro. I should get another. Yeah, what can I say? I've been playing Imperial Guard. I'm boring like that. I want to play some more Space Marines. Chaos, they don't really appeal to me. Or Necrons, they don't appeal to me. For the Gladius at least. The playstyle's kind of weird. Oh my god, bro. The coffee. I was playing Helldivers and we had the stupid Jeep that sucks. And I had the sword equipped. And I was like telling the guy to drive me like next to enemies to hit with the sword. Oh no, I was telling Caleb. I wasn't talking to other characters. And I accidentally like cut one of my teammates in half. And I was like, oh shit, I'm sorry, man. He got so mad. I'm like, dude, come on, chill out. Like, it's one accidental. I didn't realize that the sword hitbox like penetrated the car. Like, dude, some people get so serious about Helldivers, and it's like, one, it was my own lobby, so it's like, I don't want to be an asshole, but it's like, I could do what I want. But also, two, it's like, dude, it was one accidental. It's not like I was killing you the whole game. Chill the fuck out. But yeah, the sword is, I like the sword in Helldivers. Oh, you watched all my videos? Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I feel like there's some people who see my new videos and they don't like know I have old ones or something because they'll recommend something I've already done. I'm like, done that before. Core divers. That'd be kind of cool. I really don't know much about core though. I think also I'm kind of hesitant to get into new franchises just because I'm like kind of worried about like how much like I don't want to get too invested in socializing and stuff. Oh, I should try tips. I did not do the War in Heaven yet. I probably will. However, like the War in Heaven doesn't actually have that much lore, so I don't know if it would really warrant its own video. Because like if you just watch the Necron, Eldar, and like Necron character video, you get most of it. But I might. Again, though, I like in 40K, I am most interested in 40K. That's what I'm. Another guillotines. Thinking maybe I should get a Dio soon. It's the let's see. But not built different. So the Plague Wars, I want to do it that it's series. So there's like Plague Wars, Death Guard, and then Guilliman. And it's just I don't want to commit to doing that right now. I kind of want them as I might just not do it as a series. I want to do all three of them because it just makes sense. But I might just separately. But yeah. The thing is, when I pick topics, I just pick what I'm like interested in for the week. Usually, like I'll sometimes I'll take. Well, no, usually I'll take into consideration at least a little of my family. At the end of the day, it is really just like what I'm interested in at the moment. So. I do want to cover Plague Wars. Also, Plague Wars, though, I would have to redraw my Space Marine. I don't like primaries. I am gonna do the Horus Heresy, or at least Horus Heresy, or 30K era videos, but I need to read. Simply don't know. I don't know enough to be comfortable enough to. I know some things. I've read some that are interesting to me. Another chance stall. There we go. That was the right move. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh. I heard the Kazarkin book sucked, though. I didn't even read it because I was like, it's going to make me mad if I read it, I feel. Where's the... Did you get the Plasma Shrimp? Actually, is the Plasma Shrimp better with this or the ATG? I can't remember if this Chronic expansion is good. I assume it is, because there's only so many enemies at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Steel Legion video. That'll probably be in the next guard video I do. I was gonna do Steel Legion, but then the Elysians, I was like, oh, you know what? They don't get that much attention. I'm quite interested in the Elysians this week. Let's do them. Plus, some guy would keep on asking for it. Kind of remind me how cool they were. Air Survivor Mercenary. However, that Elysian video is like one of my worst performing videos of all time. But it's okay because like it's something I like. I don't really care about video performance as long as it's something I like. But I was like, shit, people do not care about the Elysian. I hate this void thing. Hey, see ya, Popcorn Mania. Thanks, Maniac. Thanks for joining. Your shrimp? Oh, okay. Yeah, the shrimp is kind of annoying. Oh, have a good one. Yeah, no, so after World Eaters, most likely I'm gonna do a video just like Imperial Guard in general. And then after that, in like maybe a month or so, I'll probably do Steel Legion. Because I kind of want to make a video like articulating why I like the Imperial Guard so much. I have not, but I played the original. I heard that it's barely any different, so let's see it. But again, I'm not the type who like replays games all that much. Any more void items? Like, I want the Lungus. No, I've never done M-Dogs or... I eventually will. Did I? What's 10? Out of here. It's got a bunch of ATG. A little bit crazy. I like Gaunt's Ghost. They do have some kind of crazy feet, but they're cool. Yeah, no. Even as a Cadian fan, I do wish they would focus on other regiments a little bit more. I think they've been trying kind of. They've obviously had a lot of free glow. Bigger kind of blow. I wish they would Steel Legion, but also they're doing Armageddon 4 right now. I think. So theoretically, Steel Legion will be getting a lot. I wish they would actually make another guard. I think they could easily make another guard regiment. A new original one. Who knows? Who knows what GW is? Hey, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with liking Krieg. Not my taste. I think Krieg are cool. Like when I first got into the hobby, I thought they were the coolest looking guardsmen. I still think they're one of the coolest looking guardsmen. It's just that to me their lord isn't. Piss off. Maybe I should get Ben's raincoat just in case there's Malachite in. Shattering Justice could be... This one's really cracked. I'll get the War Bonds to try it out. I haven't... Oh shit, oh fuck. Maybe I should get Dios. I'm kind of getting careless. Alien Head could be good, but also my... I think I'll get the Scorpion, actually. The Scorpion's really... Scorpion. You know what? Aegis might not actually be bad right now. I have so much... Let's get the... Damn it, my delicate watch is broke. No, I'm a painter first and foremost, but I do like the lore a lot now. I got into the hobby just for the paint, but now I'm more consistent with the lore. But I think when I enjoy painting, I enjoy painting. If that makes sense. But the enjoyability of painting is higher than like the max enjoyability. But I can't. I don't always have time. More of an investment. You know what? I'm gonna kill. Yeah, the ghost dagger, the ceremonial daggers would be. I'm just so they're so basic. I always use them. That's true. Yeah, I have a bunch of topaz. Maybe I'll get the thruster. Pretty good. Let's have a ton of them. Build these all. Especially because I could continue shooting more. I think maybe I'll get the EOs just in case. Yeah. No, Aegis is it can be good. I know for a while it was like regarded as one of the worst legendary. So plant's like not too bad, but it is. I don't think always scrap Aegis. I think because Aegis is you get barrier for excessive healing. You have like Wungus or something, and the Rejuve. Hey, the biggest thing with painting is like you shouldn't be scared. Like worst case scenario, you strip the model later and repaint it, which I don't even think you should do unless obviously like you have to. But like you only get better if you do. Like you could study all day, but like if you never do the practical, you'll never get. Sticky. I remember when stickies were the best thing in the wacky app. At this point, I'm like, I think any item I get. Painting is really fun. Yeah, no, everyone's first mini is like not. Everyone hates their first mini. You shouldn't be scared to start painting. So fast. I heard this one's kind of pissed me off though when my first model. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll get a bunch of stickies now. So many items at this point. My God, I think I can't go wrong with it. All my hope. Love proc chains. Yep. What's everyone's first painted model? At least. Oh, that's a really good spawn. A bunch of items now. Huge. Get 10 stickies. See what we. This one because it increases the rate. All right, Ranger. That's a hard first one. I show off my paint job sometimes in the Discord, but admittedly, I haven't painted any. Two ninjas. This is. Heard is good. That is absurd. Oh shit, what's that? What does that do? I don't know what I did. I should get more. I don't want to be obnoxiously fast though. Kind of ruin. Teddy bears? Yeah, that's a. Oh yeah, because it's normal teddy bears where you start getting diminishing on scale a little bit better. I don't know how long have you been on. Yeah, I'll probably get off soon. It's been 5 hours. I'll probably get off after I die. Right. I didn't realize I was on for so long. That's why I can't be playing Risk of Rain. This game is addictive. Plus, I've been having fun talking to chat too. And I still have a pretty high number of viewers, so people are still enjoying it. So that's good. I'll post my first mini on in the Discord. If anyone wants to join the Discord and see that, it was an intercessor. I had the cringe idea of making it like oh, I'll make this quad base. They're the hard faces. So, like he has a spade on him. That's kind of cringe. Be irresponsible. I need to finish my script for the World Eaters. I mean, I'm pretty much done with that, but if I want to be on schedule, I do want to make hobby videos eventually. I just don't know the hobby. Making hobby videos is hard work. I don't envy the hobby YouTubers. Probably do a painting stream though. I love the Screamer helmets. I still can't believe they got rid of that. It's so iconic. Like, how do you get rid of that? Of all the things to change. And like the fact that the Space Wolf, the new Space Wolves look so fucking good. It just shows it's like they could have kept the Mark 7 helmets. Yeah, I'll probably loop around again, then I'll fight Myth. Or I'll fight that Void thing. I usually lose against it. Easy. Ooh, should I go to the Gold Coast? Where's the seat? I have a video where I have a stream where I talk about my homebrew. It's in my stream. For my stream playlist. Yeah, I will. Honestly, I don't think it's that bad. Ugh. Fuck. Get that. so many missiles, it's crazy. Beakies are pretty peak. But I will say I like Beakies when it's like 1 out of every 10 Marines. I don't really like how squads of Beakies look. But like having every 10th Marine being... My favorite survivor is Mercenary. Merc is really cool. Yeah, I'll do Iron Hands eventually. Honestly, they're one of my least favorite chapters, though, so it might be... I don't think they're all that interesting. And also, I think they're kind of stupid. Like, the fact that they're replacing their, like, super augmented, finely crafted bodies with machines that, like, anyone can use, really. I mean, I know it's not technically anyone can use it, but it's like... I mean, the Mechanicus augment themselves to, like, crazy levels. It's like, you're wasting the fact that you're a super soldier because you're stupid. But yeah, I'll make a video about them. Not even probably, I'll for sure make a video. Ugh. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Bye, bitch. I think these stack really good. I have so many items. What's the chance? Oh, fuck. That was almost bad. Actually, yeah, maybe I should get another... Oh, you know what? I should get armor penetrating round. Might miss. Item shop. Oh, but I'm gonna go to the Gilded Coast, but I want to get the boss enemy. What's your favorite armor throughout fiction? Oh fuck. Wasn't. I don't know. Space Marine armor definitely would be up there. As would Kazrikan. I think the Kazrikan have a really cool like tactical look. Well, my favorite of all time? It's pretty hard to say. Vader is pretty iconic, but some favorite Stormtroopers, maybe? I don't know. That's actually quite a good question. Oh, I said I was going to get armor piercing. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Dark Angel video eventually. They aren't one of my favorites, but I know they're hotly requested. So. Well, I'll probably do that either next or after Black Templars. Ooh. Ooh, blue portal. Actually, no. What would be? I guess I could get a red item. Gilded Coaster. Blue. Oh yeah. I mean, I could just get any. I would like. Plus, I get to rest my little finger to chat. I first found Warhammer from. Say. Oh, the Black Templar thing. Honestly, see that thing. I think that video is cringe, but it's like, well, whatever. It's kind of funny, but pretty damn cringe. Get to. Did I just get like a bunch of? Just fill in whatever. Actually, taking a lot of my shitty, so that's good. Kitty's relative. I did pick all of them. Who should I get? This one's pretty busted. This one's pretty busted. But always just get another 57 leaf. Busted. Another sonorous whisper would. I forget what this one does. This one good? Where's that guy who plays Risk of Rain? Who's not Zinch aligned? Oh, Alpha Legion. But also, it kind of makes sense that they would be undivided because like they're really doing their own thing in a lot of times. Oh, frick, what should I get? Go for clovers. Maybe I will get the clovers. Let's do nothing. Oh, I got rid of 2 sale stars. That's it. Yeah, this is the last ticket. I don't think I need 3. What does this one do? This one even good? Growth Nectar is good? Okay. Oh, your buffs increase all your stats? What does that even mean? Pretty crazy. Movement speed is up. No, maybe I should have got a Colonel Drone then. Actually, did I? Oh, I did. Oh, that's kind of crazy because I have so many buffs. Okay. Maybe I should get more items that buff me. I think it got rid of my Death Mark. So you get sales. Got rid of a few. I mean, not teddy bears, missiles. I don't think I need that missiles yet. Let's just make it so then this close range thing, such a huge radius that it's. Hey, see a pigeon. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do more streams. Hopefully, I do one next week. We'll see. Sometimes I get too lazy, but it's off. Hey, thanks for the 5, Death Bear. I enjoyed that. Talking about mine? Or is that like an actual fictional armor? I remember what items it got rid of. Yes, I do. Yeah. No, that intro animation was fun to do. I usually hate doing animation. But the intro was fun to do. Thought it was really fun. It's gonna be obnoxious when I fight Mithra. That's my. Tau have cool armor. I like the Tau. That's true. I might. Yeah. Especially with the War Bond. The War Bond just like shoots a missile barrage. If I'm able to like kill his first phase really quick, I might be able to just get the missile barrage in a second. I don't even know why I'm doing this money thing. Like the missile barrage doesn't even need to do anything. These Habers doing 35. Did the guy say I needed to have it? I love Malum Kato. I like the idea that there's just one Marine out there who's like really good at everything. Like as long as they don't like send him to like an actual major war zone, like he just always happens to accidentally be at like a not very important thing. Doesn't hurt the lore or anything. Just kind of funny. Oh, hey, get away from me. Fuck off. Yeah, you're right. Should get another. I'm gonna get off after this run, so see how long that. Goblin. This one's actually red. Thinking Shattering Justice, maybe. Actually, wait, doesn't the Shattering Justice do the same thing as? Oh, it's different debuffs? Okay. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I did that to her. Finally, another void item. I feel like I haven't been getting void items at all. Poly loot would probably be better for Smithers. Actually crazy. Yeah, why not? You can never have too many misses. Yeah, I'm alive. I'm kind of cracked. Granted, I do have the artifact command, and that does make it easier. Still, I'm kind of cracked. They don't call me Crack Duck for nothing. I'm actually doing better than without Caleb, than with Caleb's. Caleb's the reason I wasn't doing good. Fun fact, when I was first thinking of doing a YouTube video for fun, one of my first ideas was to make one on Risk of Rain. But I decided not to. But I'll do. The shrimp? Should I get the shrimp? Oh wait, I wasted that sale star. I don't know if I want the shrimp. Because the shrimp is kind of annoying. I think the ATG is more satisfying. Oh, excuse me. I didn't eat after. I didn't eat breakfast. What game should I stream next time? I'm thinking Helldivers if I can get someone to... Helldivers is fun, but it's not that fun by yourself, you know. Then the Delicate Wash is like a flat... Scales... Normally. Why? What's rough? What's wrong with safer spaces? Better than it's better than the other one. After 10s, the safer spaces is better, I believe. The other one, it scales longitude. Log. I can't say that word. Helldivers, yeah, Helldivers is fun. Yeah, no, Helldivers is... I play Helldivers solo sometimes, and it's the saddest thing ever. It just makes you sad. It's like, huh, I wish I had a friend. Oh, I wish I wasn't so fucking lonely. I'm just kidding, I have friends. But, yeah, 20% damage increase per stack. Yeah, that's crazy. I need to do... Because I don't think I'll lose that much health, unless I'm lazy. Or, careless. It's not Drizzle, this is Monsoon, but it is with Command, so Command makes it, close to Drizzle. What does Shrine of Shaping do? Does that actually do anything? Yeah, Safer Spaces is really good because each stack makes your bubble, regen faster. and the bubble's a guaranteed block. So like, even with a ton of what is it called, tougher times or whatever, even with that, you still have a chance where like it just won't proc. The fact that it took this long to get a Wongus is weird. Thought I would have one more. Wait, what gives a respawn? Safer Spaces gives a respawn? There's no way. That's the Dio's best friend corruption. That gives you a but it changes all your items to the void variant. You can get delicate. Could probably get one sort of. Yeah, the teddy bears, they start to scale bad. Oh, green shrines give a respawn? Really? That's actually kind of crazy. Oh, that's actually kind of nuts. Well, because I have the one-shot protection anyway, so I don't really need that much more health. I think my healing is at the point where it's good enough that it wouldn't matter. Like, I'm basically not even playing right now, like moving around, reading chat. Oh, it takes away your one-shot protection? Oh, never mind then. I mean, it's fine because I still have the Saber Spade. Also, I just got really unlucky. Oh, that must have been why I lost that other game. I was playing it the other day and I could not for the life of me figure out why I died. Yeah, it is easy to fall behind. Especially if you like die early. Now this is Warhammer. I'm playing as Scyther, not Scyther. I don't know, I'm playing as a fucking Pokemon. Fuck. Oh, really? That's kind of fair. The artifact of glass was kind of. Wait, so is this shrine permanent then, or do I get it back? Or do I get my health back? Yeah, no, you have to when you play as a group, you do have to be like less selfish. Me and Caleb, when we play, we're both like pretty big. We always say like, okay, we'll give you the items on this stage. Then we'll like honestly just steal the good. We're evil. Oh, it's just for the stage. Oh, that's not bad. Surely hope I don't run. Let's see, what would so fucking still grinding gang? I'm trying to get to the point where I could go fight Mithrix. Why, how do I strike his? No overtly loot goblin. Why is he immune? Why is he immune? Oh, never mind. Wasn't big because he just respawned. Get Dios. Doesn't matter. I am Dios. Oh wait, that was a waste. I just got a bunch of delicate waters. Watch me like somehow take a lot of damage. Oh my god. Bands would be good at this point. Oh, you're right. I've been neglecting bands. Yeah, plus once I do the Royal Capacitor, it'll do, like, insane damage. Forgot about bands. How can I... Ice Band's the better one, right? Space Marine 2, I'm very glad that Space Marine 2 is able to get... I think Space Marine 2 is a fantastic introduction. Like, it really, it kind of... The only thing is it kind of oversells how, like, heroic the Imperium is to an extent, but... Again, I think there can be heroic characters in it. Hardman is more AoE. Look for Mithrix though. I want like I'll just get equal. The Lycids. Is Anthem actually good? I still can't tell if you're just like trying to gaslight me into playing some shit. I really don't want to buy a game that's not good. Like, I'm not the type who enjoys buying shit. Like, what was it? I bought this one game and I got really mad. And I didn't return it because I played it for a while because someone told me it gets better. I played it for 2 hours. I'm like, Ice is better, yeah. I'm at that point where I'm like obnoxiously fat. I have 24 clocks. watch me take like a big hit right before Mithrix and I'm fucked. Like seriously. Start. Yeah, wasn't Infusion and Risk of Rain 1 infinitely scaling? Maybe I could play Risk of Rain 1 one time. I'm really bad at that one, though. I'm just not good at platformers. I'm surprised my drones are still alive. I don't even have drone minutes. Oh, they took it. Oh, you can't even play Anthem anymore? That just goes to show I was right. It is shitty. I literally one-shot almost everything. Actually crazy. Watch me somehow fumble the bag and not even kill Mithrix. I'm gonna forget what it's like to be immortal, and once he takes my items, I'm fucked. Risk of Rain is really hard. I honestly think that like I don't really play Eclipse because I don't really care for hard, but like I think that Risk of Rain months is probably harder than most of the Eclipse. That might be a hot take. I don't know what the general consensus. This guy might just be like the only fan of Anthem in the entire world. Imagine I just obliterate and it's really boring. It's really anticlimactic. This man is single-handedly keeping Anthem alive. Nobody else in the entire world cares about Anthem. Except for him. Anthem's greatest soldier. Anthem, though, I don't really care for looter shooters. They just don't appeal to me too. Like, I played Borderlands because I think the gun designs are funny, but once I beat it, I'm like, kind of done. The last one's story was so boring. Or, not even boring, it was just dumb. I hope the next one's good. I'm hyped for Borderlands 4. Should have named it Borderlands. That would have been kind of cool. I think, wait, they should have named it Borderlands. That would have been so cool. The more I think about it, the more I want it. Stupid. Yeah, he's Anthem's greatest soldier and only soldier. I like that. I like that. But I should just get a bunch of ICB. Get one ICB. One drone. Well, shit. What's a really good, like... Maybe the meteors? No, meteors aren't that. We'll just be boring again. Boring lands. No, Borderlands is kind of boring after you beat it. Like I when I bought Borderlands 3, I was like, I'll play it and then I'll do it again with the characters, and I never played it again. I beat it once with Flak, and I was like, I tried to do Zane, and I was like, game's too boring. Anthem broke before IDK did, Drew. IDK is the type of guy to play Concord and laments its loss. IDK is secretly the CEO of EA, and he's still mad that Anthem didn't do well. Look how many missiles I have. This is absurd. It's like a freaking bee's nest. Oh, Forspoken, yeah, now that's a game I would play. Yeah, that's real cinema. Yeah, how about a Concord, Forspoken, and Anthem stream? I play all of them to completion. Forspoken looks so shit. No, I didn't play it. I watched Oni play it, and it made me sad. Horus wouldn't have started the Heresy if he had Anthem, because he would have been too busy loving it. Yeah, the Anthem trailer was cool. I'll give you that. Mind's Eye, I didn't even play. I've never even heard of that one. What should I get? I would if Borderlands 3 was couch co-op, that would have been really. Is it even that? I'm saying I'm like actually game. I'm not a game developer. I don't like when people act like game dev. But like, is it really that hard to add couch co-op when like to a game? Because I don't know. And I'm not even saying that like as if I know it's some or if I think it's easy. Would it be like the hardest thing to add? Like I get they don't add it because like there's no reason for them to care. There's no way. That's insane. Wait, he thought that about what game? What is Mind's Eye? I have to look up that. I have to look that. That's psychotic because GTA 6 is gonna do well no matter what game comes out with. Like, they could literally shit out the worst game ever, and people would still buy it just from the hype and like wanting another G. Okay, so yeah, it's not too hard to implement. When I got Halo 5, the fact it didn't have couch co-op, that like pissed me off as a kid. I was so excited on Christmas to play it with my dad, and it didn't have couch co-op. So sad. Just all go. How costing? No, yeah, no. They could do some evil things if they wanted. People would buy it no matter how much it cost. If they made $1,000 collector edition, they'd sell so many of those. People are so dumb. like you aren't dumb for buying collector's editions, but you're dumb for like just like you're dumb if you just throw your money at a property no matter what. Like if it's a clear scam, it's like you're ruining it for the rest of us because like now companies think they could do that. What wasn't it the Borderlands collector edition where it's like $300 but it doesn't even come with the game, or is that something else? I think I'm right. I'm surprised it's not on PC considering Master Chief Collection is. Like, what's the harm in bringing it to PC? Not like anyone's buying an Xbox for or Halo 5. If they charge an hourly rate to play GTA, there would still be so many people playing it. It would be stupid. It would be absurd. Was that there's a like infamous EA quote where he's like, "We gotta charge players for magazines," but is that real? Was that actually real, or was that just like a spoof? I could see someone being like, "Well, it adds to the immersion. It's more realistic. Ammo in real life is expensive, so you know you got to pay for the ammo. It just doesn't fly off trees. It actually makes you think about it. It makes you think." Some dumb bullshit, you know. GTA is gonna be. I think GTA will be 100, especially after the shit Nintendo pulled. Like, Rockstar makes good games, but I don't think they're the champ. Oh yeah, we had a deal going. Games are $60. Games are $60. See if I could one-shot this. Oh fuck! That bitch, he stole the shot. There we go. I did one-shot him. Paste. This is just fucking crazy, dude. You don't even have to play the game. I just have to hit one guy and then all my fucking missiles go off. Yeah, the ceremonial. What is better? Fucking AP rounds or the Delicate Watch? I know the AP rounds only work on boss. Did it have a higher one? Who was clowned on? Oh, the guy who thought the ammo? That was real then. That's actually crazy. Actually crazy. Yeah, no, players really have to think if they're paying for the ammo. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up, bro. You could literally just do a thing like Helldivers where it's like you get 6 mags and you can't you don't get the reload. Or like you lose ammo on reload. Like I care about ammo and Helldivers. I don't have to pay for a fucking mag. Oh, okay, it's 25%? Okay. I'll start only getting those. I think I one-shot almost there. Gone. Boom. We bring the boom. We're the Rizzler. We bring the boom. That's what we do. Guys, I watched this room tour of the Rizzlers. He's the coolest kid in the world. What can I say? I love the Rizzler. The Rizzler is the only brain rot thing, like, of our age that I actually enjoy. There's just something so wholesome about this child that some other TikTok famous people decided to, like, essentially adopt just because he makes a funny face. That's so funny to me. That's true, yeah, there's no risk of it breaking. Just gonna get missiles and AP rounds. That's all I'm gonna get. How many watches do I have at this point? Like 50. Oh, I have exactly 50. Earn the money. Yeah, no, AP rounds can't break. Oh, wait, so watches are better then? What has EA made any like big games recently? I feel like I haven't heard of EA making games. Maybe for the best, but where's this teleporter? I have a decent chance of getting. We should make it so that when you die in games, you have to pay for a real life hospital bill. Be really immersive. Be really fucking immersive. I hope I'm not cursing too much for this stream to get Just stop saying the F word. That would be flipping immersive. I tell you what. Brother, new Anthem update dropped. Every time you die in Anthem, you die in real life. It's more immersive. EA will personally kill you. Dude, look how many missiles I have. Crazy guy. What should I eat tonight? God, put things I should eat in the chat so I could. Okay. I'll just get watches for the meat then. Oh, I didn't mean to get that. There's a hospital bill if you die. Bro, that was the joke I said. You're stealing my jokes, and I'm not allowed. That's actually crazy. I like that cool math game where you try to save someone, but if you die, like, it just shows your grave. That was innovative. That's a real game. That's what a real game is. No, we don't have jokes on this. All serious. I almost forgot. What's everyone's favorite crack duck joke so I can repeat it in every video? It's more view. Yeah, I've tried Risk of Rain. I like it a lot. I'm just not good at Risk of Rain 1. Oh, alright, let's see if I can kill Mithrix. I hope I could just one-shot him so I don't have to deal with the stupid freaking him stealing my items. I mean, that is a core part of his... 1,000,000 damage. Just 1,000,000 damage. Ooh, Town Banana. Should have got the wing. Bazookas. That one is a good. I did like that one. Someone in my comments was mad about that. What I say, I just says, what to do, what to do. They say. See, the funny thing about the one of the best, if not the best, is like, I didn't really intend for it to be like major knee slapper or anything. And also, I don't think a lot of people, like got the main joke behind that, because like I was kind of like riffing off of how everything in 40k is essentially like described as the best thing in the entire world. I think a lot of people just thought it was just funny. But I'm glad people like that one, because that one's easy to implement. It's a fun little thing. I just hope it doesn't grow stale and people start to hate. But if they did, I wouldn't care. Can't listen to the haters. That guy's moving so fast I can't even hit him with the roll capacitor. Oh my god, wait, these guys might actually chip me down. That'd be really bad if they took out my watch. Oh, it's this stupid thing that's doing my... I guess it makes sense. Blood Blood's best, though. Doesn't even tick fast enough. There were a few videos that didn't have it. I think. Or at least it didn't have it exactly. Like I said, it's slightly different. People let me know. People do love to hate about like the dumbest things too. That's why I don't even listen to haters. Because I like constructive criticism, but like some people hate about like something. I'm trying to think of an example. Hard to think on the spot, but like some I'll just look at. I'm like, honestly, small brain. What can I say? Actually wondering if I will be able to. I think I have made it one of the worst, if not the worst, jokes. If not, I'll put it in the Nurgle one, because I fucking hate it. See, the thing with female custodians is I get the hate, but like it's so overblown, it's ridiculous. Because I agree that like willy-nilly retcons, especially when they're made in like tweets, not books, and like basically for no reason, I think that like cheapens the setting, because like, well, if you retcon a setting enough, like it is harder to like take seriously, because it's like, well, if this can change, what can't change? Just if you do it too much, it's bad. But there are good retcons, and like if they do something interesting with it eventually, I think it'll be fine. But like they really haven't done anything with it. But also like I don't think it ruins the faction. Like again, I don't think it's quite as cut and dry as Space Marine. Like Space Marines, I think it would significantly hurt the setting or the faction. But honestly, let's be real. Who even cares about Custodes? What do I feel about squirrels? I think squirrels are cool. You're an AP bio? Rip, bro. I used to be a bio major, and then I decided I hated bio. Squirrels are pretty cool and creatures. I don't have much to say about squirrels, though. Gross, I hate Link. Maybe. Yeah, I know. I don't know. No, I agree. I think too many retcons does cheapen a setting. Some people acted like it was like the Death Award. Like people acted how about that how I would act for Sanguinius getting revived. Does it? I guess I'm not really. Oh no, yeah, it does. It does hurt the dynamic of fucking Sisters of Silence and Custodes. I agree with that. And like there is a reason they were like people. I think on the other hand of that, people also understate how like the significance behind them all being male. But oh my gosh, we fucking annihilated that fucker. I need to stop saying the F word, shit. But yeah. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Oh no, please no. No. Thought I got him. I thought I got him. Watch me lose in this phase. I'll be so mad. The meat hook's actually like the worst thing to get back. I'm gonna be real. What do you mean I have to actually play the game? Oh. I really thought I would be able to... Give me back, like, a good thing, like my missiles. Okay, we're back. We're back in the game. Let's go, baby! Yeah, I knew I would win. YouTube doesn't care about shit as much as it cares about the F word. But I guess I could start saying the S word too. I'll say the S word and the F. I think my stream has been going on long enough that I don't think that my rampant use of the F word in the end would really matter. But I don't know. Why are you guys saying rip? I didn't die. I easily killed Mithrix. I easily killed him. I laughed at his face. You're the god of this moon? Not anymore. Sorry if I offended Custodes fan. I really do just think that the Custodes are... They're cool as background fluff to me, but I just can't get into the faction. No, I do definitely think that Custodes are better off just being all male, but I don't think that one change is the end of the world. I mean, that's basically what I said in my video. I think some of the points in my video I could have articulated better, and I kind of changed my mind on a few of them. But overall, I do think that... overall, I do... It's not as... say... I'll kill Voidlink. I've killed Voidlink before. It's just I don't think it's a fun boss fight, to be honest. It kind of just drags on for too long. I think Mithrix is the best boss in the game, just like from a fun standpoint. The Ecclesiarchy? They're like the ones who ensure that they're like the religious head of the... Oh. I do a Risk of Rain lore video? Maybe. That would be kind of cool. I think the Risk of Rain characters do lend themselves to my art style. No, female Astartes would actually kind of piss me off, like to a significant amount. Like, I hate when people diminish the argument of like anti-female Custodes to like, or anti-female Astartes and Custodes to like, oh, why do you care so much about a toy, or oh, you're just a fucking what do they say, chud or whatever the fuck they say. I hate when people do that because like they just completely do not listen to like the reason. Like, yeah, 40K is like quote unquote a toy, but it's like the setting's a lot more than that to a lot of people. It's not just toys. It's like people get invested in the story, and like retconning things willy-nilly does hurt the integrity of a story. Like that goes for any setting. Like that's why it's hard for me to get into like Marvel comics, because like they change things so much, they bring back characters so much. It's hard for me to like care too much. especially with the multiverse. Like I hate multiverses. I think it hurts most stories. Like but it's like you don't understand. Well, but and to be fair, there are people out there who are like they do only care for like stupid reasons. Like the anti-Astartes, but like there are people out there who like have legitimate reasons why there should only be male Astartes. And I think those are valid. And to reduce that to just, oh, you're just some fucking misogynist who plays with toys. Why do you care so much? Like, you can care about settings. Like, why are we in the point in society where we can't care about stories? Like, some people are just so small brained. It's like, oh, you care about a fictional setting? What are you, stupid? It's like, what? I don't know, bro. That's just my rant, but you know. Hello, Glory and Steel. Matter. Why does the Space Marine speak? It matters because so it doesn't matter by itself inherently, but making Space Marines like female, it takes away more than it adds in my opinion, because by having it only males, you have the brotherhood aspect, you have the satire of like the super ultra machismo man, and like which you would lose with female. And then there's also like there's an actual lore explanation where Astartes are male because the Emperor didn't want Space Marines to like replace humanity in any regard. Like he wanted them to be like the Thunder Warriors, where if he wanted to say the word, he could just eradicate them without like worry of them rising up. And so by having females, that does add the like it makes them more human. Like he wanted to make them where they aren't even like humans. They're almost like aliens. Like they literally only have men. There's no way they're like humans, because like adding women to it does make them more human in that way. The Emperor wanted them to be a tool. So by having like adding that, what would adding female female Space Marines really add, like realistically, other than like aesthetics and like it is like cool. Like if you're a woman, it is easier to I think it's easier to connect to characters who are like you in a way. However, I don't think that adds enough to justify the like loss of all that other stuff, especially when Warhammer's such an open setting that you could just kit bash whatever you want to kit bash. So you could just put a female head on a normal Space Marine body, and if you want to homebrew that, that's totally fine. Like Warhammer is the setting for you to homebrew, and I've seen people make like really cool female Custodes homebrews, and like I've never seen any of the people who do. Most of the people who do that, they don't insist like this has to be the lore. They just say like, look at this cool project, and I think that's fine. It's like if they added female Space Marines, the models would look exactly the same, or it would just be stupid if they just added like fucking boob armor on a Space Marine. That would be stupid. So it would look the same. We already have head swaps, which are an easy kit bash, and all that stuff. I really don't think it. I don't think it really adds enough to justify like the other stuff. Yeah, that too. Like, yeah, the Brotherhood. Well, I brought up the Brotherhood, but yeah, no, it's like there is like a legitimate thing behind the Brotherhood, and also like there's also the argument that like Space Marines are kind of, at least in the beginning, they're kind of satirizing like, oh, we're brother, like the fraternity, like dude bro type Brotherhood shit, you know, and like that would just be lost with the female stuff. Why they have after because some stupid shit Call did? Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. I think it would just water it down. I think it'd be better if it was. Plus, realistically, like I think the better route to combat like female representation in it would be for them to give factions like the Xenos more stories, but like that's even less likely. Like they just don't make Xenos stories, because really in Warhammer, like every single faction except for Space Marines now are gender, like it doesn't matter the gender. It's just that Space Marines do like undoubtedly get a skewed amount of representation. So if they did just make more Xenos books, that would kind of fix the problem. But also at the same time, Xenos books just don't make money. Like that's just straight up true. Unfortunately. Brother are required. I don't know. I don't know. There's no reason to add, like, I don't think there's any reason to add, like, if they're just gonna do a one-off thing for no reason just to have it, I don't think there's. It would just cause problems without having any real. Because I think again, I think retcons can be good. Like for example, like most iconic twist in fiction, Vader being Luke's father, that's a retcon, and that's a good retcon because it adds so much more than it takes away. Like realistically, it takes away nothing. It makes one line that Obi-Wan said sound kind of stupid, but like it adds so much more. Whereas if you just add his female space marines, it wouldn't add much in compared to like what it would take away. I don't know. That's just my take. I mean, I'm not the end all be all of lore shit. It's just what one nerd thinks. I wish I played Space Marine 2. I beat the campaign and then I played it again so I could actually pay attention to the story and make a video. And then I played the multiplayer a little bit, but and I kind of fell off for me. Didn't really feel like it too. Let's see. The Ynnari hand. I don't really know that much Ynnari lore. Honestly, I don't really like the Elder of that. Horde mode? Oh yeah, I'll probably try Horde mode when it comes. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know. Space Marine 2 kind of got boring. I printed some Risk of Rain miniatures. They're pretty cool. I never painted. Super. They have an I think they'd have an Acrid mini. They have been streaming for like. This is way longer than I thought. I thought I was gonna do like a run or two and then get off. Because I should be writing my script. Yeah, space. The thing is that, excuse me, me personally, I don't really vibe with like hack and slash all that much, and I'm not good at parrying or anything. So like getting good at that really appealed to me. I played Bolt Gun. Bolt Gun also honestly got boring for me quick. Like once I finished the camp. PvE, I prefer PvE over PvP. Yeah, me personally, I don't really like grinding. Chef run. Thing is, if I do a chef run, I'm gonna be playing for a while. Want to be on stream. Halo Wars was cool, but it was disappointing to me as a kid because I thought Halo Wars was just like another Halo game. That's why I played. I'm like, what the hell is this shit? It makes me sick. What's his alt skin? Is his alt skin cool? What does Chef even? I heard his freeze ability is super. Maybe I should. Maybe I should at this point. No, I've been going for 6 hours now. Bolt Gun is a one and done game. Yeah, I agree. I think yeah, Bolt Gun was fun, but honestly, I'm not really into boomer shooters either. I only played it because it's like the novelty of being in space. Hey, thanks for the 2, Maddie. Which Warhammer character gets battle first? What do you mean? I don't think I actually understand your question. Can you, rephrase? You don't have to donate it again. I don't think I understand that question. I'm sorry. Could get into Death Battle? Oh, like the YouTube series? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe the Emperor, sure. I don't know. Maybe Titus. He's a video game guy. That kind of fits their MO. Yeah, I heard about the Mega Bloks Halo. I have a few of them on my desk. I have this like Cyan Elite. I have some Spartan. I don't know what armor it is. Wars was so disappointing. It was disappointing because I was disappointed because I thought it was another shooter, but I appreciate it now. Like now I play RTSs. But when I was a kid, also playing RTSs on controller is kind of miserable. Or did not get off after. No. I planned to stream for like about 2 hours, but then I was having fun and a lot of people joined in, so I was like, oh, might as well stay on. Would I oil up on stream? Nah, you'd have to donate more than $1,000 to see me oiled up. Unfortunately, for $100, I wouldn't want to oil up. That would probably kill my channel. People would be disgusted. Captain Ties versus Master Chief would be cool. I didn't realize how like actually cracked Spartans are in lore. I kind of underestimated them. They're actually fucking insane. Titus or Malum Cato? Malum Cato's like, to me, he's almost a joke character. Like the joke is that he could beat anything, which is cool in itself. Like I like that. I like him and like Eyes and who's that other Insano? There's another one. I don't know, but I like the idea that there's just some exceptional individuals in the 40k universe who can do these insane, crazy things. Oh, Sly Marbo, of course. Sorry, how could I forget Sly Marbo? I'm a fool. But I like the idea that there are just some like cracked, insane, weird, like crazies out there who could just like for some reason they could just do whatever. It's just that the fact is like they just happen to not be at important events, or they are just one guy, so it's like they can't change the tide of it too much, which is fine. Let's see. I liked Halo Mega Bloks. I thought when I was a kid, I was really amazed by the little figures. Like, I can't believe these have so much articulation. That's how I am with Blockies right now. Blockies are my new Halo Mega. Love the impromptu. Impromptu what video? That's how I was to Spartans. Like once I read about it a little bit, I was like, oh wow, okay. I didn't respect your game. My bad. Honestly, unironically, from what I've read, I think Master Chief could beat a Space Marine in like single combat, like, and pretty easily. But like, there are obviously a lot more Space Marines than Spartans, and they don't even make the really good Spartans anymore. Oh yeah, if you want to keep something. They have superhero. Honestly, I kind of hate superhearing. It causes a lot of like story problems. Oh yeah, they changed. Well, aren't they getting rid of Mega for the Mattel bricks or whatever? How much would you have? I don't know how. I don't even have a webcam. I don't even think I would do it for 1,000. Like, I think my dignity's worth more than that. I'll be real. I'm in my chubby era. I'm not disgustingly fat by any means, but I'm chubby enough that if there was a video of me oiling up online, I would be ashamed of it. Hey, good night, humongous. Yeah, Halo Roller does take itself very seriously for how silly it is. Wait, was that actually his final test? Like a coin flip? Master Chief is canonically lucky though, so guess that's fine. I like Pancras no work. Poor Hammer, I kind of like him, but also sometimes their videos rub me the wrong. Or like, I don't know. I usually don't watch podcasts, but there are some videos I like of theirs. Sometimes they have takes that I heavily disagree with. Spartans are basically just yeah. Run versus I don't know who Atrocious is. Yeah, Modern. Yeah, that's a person. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off at like 11 soon. Oh, Caleb asked me if I was still risking the raining. So they figured out that he was lucky, and they're just like, let's try a hunch. Honestly, I do kind of like characters who are like canonically just kind of lucky. Kind of fun. I like Mishmash and Eon's Battle. Eon's Battle is one of my favorite 40k, but I haven't watched him lately. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder how a Green Lantern would fare in 40k, because like the lanterns are just fucking busted. Battle where the. Yeah, no, I mean, Ingron is like actually crazy. I should just be a Risk of Rain 2 streamer. I love Risk of Rain. However, I don't think I'm good enough to like actually be interesting for a lot of people. I feel like a lot of people who watch like I want to see someone be like super. It's like good. Oh yeah, I really like Eon's battle. I know a lot of people, or I don't know about a lot of people. Some people don't like him. Yeah, I'm a fan. Really wanted to meet him at Adepticon. I just never happened to. This loader skin I really like. I'm sad I don't like playing. Maybe I'll stream Project Zomboid. The thing with Project Zomboid is I get so immersed or like so invested in it that I like unhealthy. I didn't play that game. The evil. It's like it's my Green Goblin mask. But yeah, doesn't Kyle Rayner have like 10 lantern rings? No, the lantern rings are like actually OP. I think they would solo. I think the Green Lanterns could like destroy almost everything except for maybe super high end. And even then, I'm sure they could. They play. Oh, did I play Garden Warfare? I think I played Garden Warfare 1. You haven't beat with Loader? It's so easy to beat with Loader. You could honestly just like bum rush it with Loader. You play the first one or the updated? Yeah, I played both of those. I have not. Oh, I did play Ark. I didn't like it. Thought it was really boring. I like Doom, but again, I don't care for Boom that much. I really like Doom and Doom Eternal though. I'll probably play Dark Ages. I didn't play it. I didn't want to buy. I don't like buying games at full price anymore. Now that they go on Steam so often. I'll get off at 11:20, so get all your silly ass questions right now. How would Lucius the Eternal versus? I don't know anything about Pinhead. Oh, true. No, Loader's kind of fun, but yeah, she's not my favorite. I know a lot of people love Loader though. They get 1 point. Mostly fear. Yeah. No, there's a lot of fear and anger. 40k. Roy. Sorry, my lovely girlfriend sent me a really funny text. I had to do a little giggle. Loader's your favorite? Respectable, but 11:30 at what time? 5 minutes. Unless someone says something super interesting. Something super f***ing interesting. Or donates $100 for me to do another run. Yeah, I don't want to put that out there. Ever heard about Marathon? I have heard about Marathon. I want to try that one. I think the trailer looked pretty cool. Yeah, Pacific Standard Time. Engineer. Engineer I want to like because this skin is one of my favorite skins in the game, but it's... I don't like him. I can't vibe with his playstyle. Would I giggle like a schoolgirl? I would giggle like a schoolgirl for money. Yeah, sure. I think, yeah, I think giggling like a schoolgirl is not even that embarrassing. I printed out Commando and I printed out Mercenary, but I never got around to Pain. Crack has that real. I do be rizzable. Rizzing. Told you $100 for another run. Just kidding. I don't want someone to pay $100. I feel kind of bad. What are bits? I don't know what which is. Yeah, maybe. I might do that. So for next year's April Fools, I'm gonna make you. If I'm still interested in Transformers as much as I am, I'm gonna do new Xenos faction? Question mark? Question mark? It's just gonna be the Transformers. It's gonna be a Transformers lore video. I do want to talk about Transformers. The only thing is, I don't know how I'll translate them to my art style. I think they'll look kind of weird if they had humongous heads. I might just make them really buff and like exaggerate their proportions. Ah! I broke my scrap. So is this scavenger? Who's the crane? Oh, fun crack duck fact today. I woke up. Oh, I think I already said this. But if you weren't there, I woke up early to pre-order Grimlock and Mega. Very happy. Favorite Transformer? Grimlock. I love Grimlock. I like Grimlock, Sideswipe, Optimus. Hard to say my favorites. I'll say my top 3 for each faction though. I like Grimlock, Sideswipe, and Op. Then with a close second being Iron. And then for the Decepticons, I like Starscream, Starscream, Blitzwing, and either Thundercracker or Soundwave. Soundwave is cool. I like that he has little minions. It's really funny. I know nothing about Steven Universe or Juno from Funga Melodies of Steel. I don't know this. I think it is overstated how like difficult it would be to survive in 40k. Like 40k is really not the most crazy extreme setting. It's only crazy because the standard is so high. Like the like base level thing in 40k is really high, but like it doesn't scale to the highest peaks of other things. Like even Superman's just like the strongest thing in 40k. But like the fact that the standard infantry gun is a las gun makes 40k just like kind of crazy in that. Thanks, Kirby. Blitzwing is cool. I don't even care for his character that much. Just he's such a cool design. Yeah, 10 a.m. pre-order time. Don't like that. Hi friends. Well, so the origin of the Hi Friends is that I was like, well, the premise of the channel would be like I tell the like because I'm super interested about 40k and I like to talk about it, but like none of my friends care about 40k. I was like, well, I would just talk about 40k. This is like the stuff I would tell my friends if I was. So it'd be like, oh, hi friends, guess what? You know, because like my friends don't care, so I'm like, well, I'll just vent somewhere else, or not vent, but like talk about 40k. Blitzwing, Wheeljack, and Shock Blast. Who's Shock Blast? Get that one. No. Who is Shock Blast? He looks cool. Oh wait, is he just Shockwave but like upgraded? They aren't interesting enough for me to want to play, to be honest. Yeah, no, yeah. If you put a normal thing in 40k, it would be insane. But if you put like anything that has like superpowers or like is scaled high, I think it's pretty manageable. Like when people say, could Doom Guy survive 40k? Like, obviously. Could Goku survive 40k? Yeah. even like Bayverse Transformers would be pretty formidable, and like that's probably the weakest incarnation of Transformers. Like they would be like they wouldn't be the strongest thing in there, but they would be like a pretty good war machine. Oh, he's edgy Shockwave. Shockwave is edgy Shockwave. Wait, brother, everyone has heard of Bionicle. What are you talking about? Who hasn't heard of Bionicle? There's people out there who haven't heard of Bionicle. That makes me sad. Hello Kitty can survive. She's as tall as 3 apples. Oh, Caleb. That's me. Well, Caleb's the only friend of mine who actually like doesn't immediately shut me down when I start talking about 40k lore. Like he'll be interested enough. My other friends are like more hostile to nerd stuff. Hello Kitty would clear 40k. You know what? Unironically, I want a Hello Kitty 40k crossover. Like, not that Hello Kitty's in the 40k universe, but I want like I want the Hello Kitty characters to dress up like 40k characters, like a plushie line. That'd be really cool. I like Ooga Melodies of Steel. Okay, that could... I like most of those things. I think we could figure out which one I'm not super in. Gen 1 Transformers is the best. I love G1, but also I do appreciate Bayverse for what it is. It is like it's a legitimately impressive like display of. I think it's a piece of art. Like the way the CGI in that movie is actually impressive. Yeah, my friends are lame. I'll talk about 40k and they'll be like, I don't give a fuck about. The Doom Guy fights are so basic. Was the fact that he like has been doing that for so long and like not even like he's having a hard time doing it. Like I don't think a normal Space Marine could do it that much, like go that far. I don't know anything about My Little Pony. I have heard that it's crazy. It like scales pretty high. Also, I guess I'm gonna extend the stream to like 11:30 or so, but I should get off soon. My ears. And also, I'm hungry. What should I eat, everybody? Bayverse Hound was really cool. I like Bayverse Hound and I like G1 Hound. I think they're both really cool versions of the character. However, I will say Bayverse Hound is just Warpath. Like, he acts like Warpath would, I think. Like, other than Warpath's, like, Tourette's. Bayverse Hound is basically how I would imagine Warpath being interpreted. Oh yeah, ponies would be in the Hasbro verse, wouldn't they? Potato. Really, I don't really want to make pizza. Could be good. I had a delectable Chicago deep dish. I don't know where I'll get a pizza. Vegas has fallen from greatness. Like most things aren't even 24 hours anymore. I don't know. Probably like some fast food shit. or another option is you could eat to get around the hunger that or sleep and get around the. What am I here? I think I can't remember the Doom guy's feats, but I do think Malum Kato probably did more impressive things. Just the fact that he was killing greater demons like they're just normal enemies. I think that's like honestly his greatest feat. That's actually insane that he was able to take out Lords of Change and Great Unclean Ones. Like, I like how this guy said "Hear me out" and he never said anything. Banned from the stream. I remember Pink Sauce. That was the dumbest thing ever. Does that still exist? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, and yeah, that would be peak. And she should be like a super realistic CGI monstrosity. I'm so mad that Rise of Beast wasn't more like Bumblebee, and that they changed the designs. Like they had a like home run design for Wheeljack and Bumblebee, and ruined it. I'm also mad that they did the Rise of the Beast or the Beast Wars characters. Like I think they did them bad. I don't think they read it at all. Where's VM, bro? Every assassin, if they are free for all. I think the Vindicator would probably just like wait until the final assassin like there and they would take a snipe. If they were close up though and if they just like got dropped in arena, I think the what is it called? The Eversor, the Rage Monster one. I think that would win. Is that wait? Is that the Eversor? Or is that the other one called? I know it's Eversor, Calidus, and Vindicare, and then the Horus Heresy one. Excuse me. What is that? What's the other one? Can't I remember right? I do think it would be the Vindicare Assassin if they had prep time and or if they got like if it was a big arena. But it would be the other one. They call the Eversor? What's the other one then? What's the Psyker one or the anti-Psyker one? I think it's actually another E name. I always get those two mixed up. Eversor or oh no, it's Calidus and there's a Caluxus. Those are the two. I get those two's names mixed up. Or no, I forget one of their names because of the other one, but then I get the Eversor mixed up with the Caluxus. So I know the Calidus is the shapeshifter. Calidus, if they were in if they're in a city and they had to like do an assassination job, maybe the Caluxus could or the Calidus could do good, but if they got in a melee fight, I think the Caluxus or the Calidus would lose the Caluxus and Eversor, but then the Dr. Doof versus Pre-Throne Emperor. Dr. Doof has Toon Logic. I think Magnus would beat. But also, I really love Magneto. I heard he's like he's really crazy in comics. He doesn't even really have the Magnet gimmick anymore. He just control everything. But also, Magnus could basically do that too, but on a crazy scale. Magnus had to do nothing wrong, and he did that wrong. Magnus had to do nothing, and he did that wrong. Okay, 1 minute, fellas. Someone better say something interesting. I'm a little dog to keep. Yeah, no, the assassins are kind of insane. I think pound for pound, the assassins are better than the Storm. Magnus is insane. The only way to beat him is if you have anti. Yeah, no, Doof would make an anti-emperor in Aether. I don't know anything about My Little Pony. The only one I could even name is Twilight because she dates Mordecai, so I guess her. Except dating Mordecai is kind of an L, straight up. Maybe she's the worst one, actually. Actually, what's that? I think I know I don't even remember. The blue one looks kind of cool. Flies fast. Yeah, let's all buy Transformers 1 on Blu-ray. That'll save it. No, I didn't look at my Discord. Alright, I'm gonna look at this meme on Discord. Which meme? Also, we aren't supposed to be putting memes in general. My mod will get... Is it this stupid fucking dog one? That makes me angry. Or is it this early Star Wars? Late 90s, early 2000s Star Wars was... Yeah, the Teller stupid idiots. Got him. Oh, Rainbow Dash? Is that the blue one? Okay, she's the best one then. Alright, I think I'm gonna get off then. The fact that my videos take so long is I kind of want to like get the lore basics out of the way. Like I want to talk about every faction instead of do anything super experimental. My earlier videos were more experimental because I had a different idea for the like in general. It's experimental video. I don't even know. Because the more I think about it, I'm like, why would my opinion even matter for like discussion video? I am just a dude. I used to do more discussion and opinion. But I kind of got rid of those. I was like, you know what? I don't think I have anything super interesting to add for a lot of these. Like, I think when I made the Custody video, it kind of was a unique perspective from what I've seen. But like, even that, I was like, yeah, I kind of would have rather made a lore video that week instead of taking up a time slot for that. But I think maybe like I kind of want to make that Transformers video still, and that would be pretty experimental. But I mean, it's not like a super far out concept. I talk about it different. Goodbye, Calidus. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't really have that many to think. All right. Well, thanks for everyone for tuning in. This was actually a really fun stream, hence why I did it for 7 hours. That was almost a full shift at Starbucks, guys. Can you believe it? But yeah. So thanks for watching. Right, bye. I'm gonna go